What it do, what it do, what it do, YouTube. It's your boy Greenleaf exclusive back at it with another Houston Rockets exclusive video. If you're new to the channel, make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe, hit that notification bell as well. We gonna keep rocking, man. We're gonna keep rocking out, man. General salute to everybody that's pulling up in the building. We're gonna talk about it, man. We got some more exclusive news, some more exclusive rumors in this Rockets community, man. And it's involving Jalen Green once again, man. It's involving Jalen Green as NBA Central reports that the Houston Rockets were open to trading Jalen Green for a star player such as Jimmy Butler, Mikal Bridges, and Paul George, and Kevin Durant. So we're gonna talk about it, man. We're gonna break it down because it's getting too weary for me, man. As far as the Rockets, as far as how they're trying to approach the season, trying to be more focused, trying to be more mature with the players that we have, guys that we have. And no contracts been extended yet as far as Jalen Green, Alper Sengun, the two main guys of the young core haven't been extended. Alper came out with some things, but as far as Jalen Green on this stream, man, the reports are being pushed like every year. And we're gonna break it down, man. It also says the guy, what was his name? Amico Hoops on Twitter, reported that the Rockets tried to trade Green to the Brooklyn Nets for Mikal Bridges, who was traded to the New York Knicks. Now, we already done broke down their story as far as Mikal Bridges and the Jalen Green thing. They wanted Jalen Green. We said no, from our camp, outside of it. So let me continue. Say who was traded to the New York Knicks. NBA sources told Hoops Wire Houston was also open to moving Green for Phoenix Suns superstar Kevin Durant, Miami Heat All-Star Jimmy Butler, and Paul George when he was on the Los Angeles Clippers, sources said. Now, if this is true, I wonder who's really, telling these teams, these outside sources, that the Rockets are willing to give up Jalen Green, right? And if it's not Rafael Stone, is it Ime Udoka who's pushing for these type of players? Is it Ime Udoka who's trying to push Jalen Green for a trade, trying to build up his value for a superstar talented player, with the trajectory that Ime Udoka's want to push? He does want to win now, and he wants to get somewhere, and as the Rockets, the trajectory we on with the young core, we just trying to make the playoffs and play in. I think Ime Udoka wants more than just being in a playoff scenario. I also believe he wants to compete, and either Jalen Green or Alper Sengun, not on that superstar talent level player place yet. You're gonna get rumors like this, man. But I want to know from the chat, man. Salute to everybody in the chat, man. Let's see who in the building, man. Yazin in the building. Salute, Yazin. Say, here we go again, Greenlee, bro. It's gonna be like this until the start of the season, right? Oh yeah. That's why we're here. That's why we're here. That's why we're gonna break it down. We're gonna talk about it. We keep it exclusive, man. We keep it exclusive. Tyler Brown pulling up. Salute, Tyler. Scooty Channel. Do it yourself. Salute. Smoke Dog say, dude ain't nothing more than a Jordan Clarkson. God, dog. He say he ain't nothing more than Jordan Clarkson. Dang. What up, Archon? Say breaking news. Never heard Amico Hoops put out a credible report on us before. A lot of people, even ESPN, put out discredit reports. And, you got guys like myself, other channels, who push this Rockets content, who have inside sources, who will be around the organization, who knows the intel, but at the end of the day, it's always a leaked source somewhere. And if this is the case, where the Rockets are in a situation where they want to get off of Jalen Green, is there some truth to it? We always move the opposite way of what people think that we're going to do. You feel me? The way Rafael Stone been moving, and how the Rockets organization been moving, we always do the opposite thing of what people expect us to do. But at the end of the day, man, is there some truth to it? JR Bennett in the building. What up, JR? He said the Jalen Green hate gotta stop. Hey, you gotta stop, dog. You gotta pump the brakes on Jalen Green, man. Let's not act like Jalen Green ain't one of them dudes coming up, bro. Jalen Green, one of them young talented players, bro. Star level player. Toby say, we'll trade Jimmy, Josh Richardson for Brooks Tate. I don't know about that, bro. I don't know. You got to hit the link to elaborate on that, Toby. Kareem in a bit of what a Kareem. Shout out to the UK, man. He say Jalen Green will explore his talent. I just don't know where. Yeah, the option's gonna be open for him and LP if they don't get paid by October 31st. If these two guys don't get paid by October 31st, this off season, they don't have the exploration. They don't have the option to explore their talents. Who wants to pay them off the rip? Who wants to pay them $200 million? You did. Who believe in them? That's what it's gonna come down to, man. But we shall see. We shall see, man. Y'all get the likes up, man. We got over 40 people in the building, man. Let's get the likes up. Get the likes up, bro. Get the likes up. Y'all want to donate to the channel? Hit that $ X Greenleaf. Hit the PayPal. The link will be posted in the comment section. Salute. What up, Javier? Javier say, what up, Greenleaf? Salute. I hope Green proves people wrong. This got to be his year. It better be, Javier. That's all I gotta say, bro. I'm not coming up here to say that, oh, Jalen Green's that guy. He's whoop whoop. But I have seen some improvement, and I'm not finna come up here and shit on the man and do all these things like everybody else. You know, put context to what you're saying behind this game, bro. That's all I ask for. Dre in the middle. What up to my dog Dre? Say so. Green ready for some fire content. You know what it is, bro. We just getting started. We ain't even hit the 10-minute mark, man. We ain't even hit the 10-minute mark yet. You feel me? Let's see who else in the bit. Red Lobo in the bit. What up, Red Lobo? General salute. Laro pulling up. What up, Laro? General salute, Laro. Salute, salute. Y'all get the likes up. Get the likes up. My boy Chico in the building. What up, Chico? Salute, 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 salute. Romeo, what it do? What it do? Salute. Y'all hit the like button for your boy. Share the video. Salute, Roy. Roy, he back in action. The boy Papa Trill in the building. What up, Papa Trill? Salute, dog. He says Aaron Elingbo say Jalen Green equals Fernie Simons. I disagree. I think Jalen Green did way more in his career than Anthony Simons. Fernie Simons, sorry. Fernie Simons. Let's see who else. Miley in the building. She pulling up. What up, my girl? She say, who's better right now? Green or LP? Green or LP? I think Jalen Green had a better stretch than LP. But it has to be broken down in different scenarios. You know what I'm saying? I think Jalen Green showed that he could be that type of guy. He can lead a team. He can carry a team. LP, we seen glimpse and you know what I'm saying of his game and things like that as far as carrying a team and who's better. I don't know what the chat say. What the chat say? He said, think about it. KD is old. Hold on. He said, think about it. KD is old. Butler is broke up. And if Green was offered for Bridges, why didn't the Nets picks and Green wasn't done? Fake news. Fake news. It's fake news, huh? It might be fake information, but it ain't fake news. These are real reports. These are what these guys are saying that y'all listen to on Twitter with these check marks and things like that. They said the Rockets tried to offer Jalen Green to the Brooklyn Nets. Brooklyn Nets didn't want that shit. They ain't want it. King.
What's happening, man? What it do?
What it do, King? What it do, OG?
Hey, salute to you, man. Salute to the chat.
Man, salute.
Whoever put up that last post, I completely agree with. It's fake news, man.
Fake
It's
news.
fake news.
Hold on, pull it back up. Right,
Because
King.
because I feel like um if they were open to making these trades, let's say Mikal Bridges. They was open to making a trade for Mikal Bridges, and the Rockets had um Brooklyn's picks. Could they not have given Jalen Green and they gave him their picks back and they still would have been able to hold on to Phoenix's picks? How that's not a better scenario for Brooklyn?
Hmm.
They get off of Mikal Bridges' contract. You get back Jalen Green as the asset, but even if they didn't believe in Jalen Green, they still got their draft picks for 25 and 26, and they still is able to hold on to all of Phoenix's future draft picks. So like it's not really adding up if you think about it. Now you can throw out some names of Paul George and Jimmy Butler and Kevin Durant. Well, number one, all of those dudes are stars or superstars in their own right, even if they are older. Like they do still hold that cachet of being
You
called
know what else to
stars.
say? You know what else to say though, King? They say Jalen. They trying to say Jalen Green. If you want to trade for Jalen Green, he on that level. Look at the
That's what I was
names.
getting to. That's what
Okay,
I was
okay,
getting
my
to.
bad.
Like
Go.
they not saying that the Rockets is open to trading him for any scrub player or for strictly draft compensation. They saying big names that's on franchises. Now Paul George, you can debate about that, how great of a player he actually is, but he's still a star player in this league. He's still a coveted player in this league. You know what I'm saying? Jimmy Butler, we've seen what he's done with Miami, with far less talent than what's on the Houston Rockets. But the Rockets saying that they're
So
willing to,
where is this coming from, King? Where is it coming from, bro?
bro,
Like
is that's the end thing to do now. You know what I'm saying? Jalen Green name got thrown into a bunch of trade rumors last year. Let's run with it. It's gonna get you a lot of clicks. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna get you a lot of comments. So this is right now the off season. The draft then came and went, free agency then came and went. How do I get traffic to my website? How do I get traffic to my articles or whatever? Let me throw out some provocative story that the Houston Rockets then shown they not gonna challenge it. They not, no matter what the story is, the Rockets are not gonna just openly, unilaterally just come out and say, you know what, we've seen this false report going floating around. I know it's the off season, but we just want to come out and say that's not true. They don't do that. That ain't how they move. So if I could throw something out there and get a whole bunch of people to come to my website, to click onto my articles, to leave comments, that's more money for me. And I don't have nobody that's gonna come out and dispute what I said. I'm sorry, bro. Fake news. Did Donald Trump write the article? I mean, is he the source?
hey King. Dan
Who's
in the
that?
chat, he say so if Jalen Green is on their level or has the potential to be better than them, why trade him? I don't know, man. That's the question that I'm asking as well. If this is some behind the scene things where, we low key trying to trade Jalen Green, it keeps coming up. It keeps coming up. Is there some truth behind it? You feel me? I feel like if Jalen Green is in these trade rumors with these superstar talented level players that we just named off, you feel me? The Kevin Durant's of the world, Jimmy Butler's, the Mikal Bridges, Paul George. Well, man, I ain't scratched Mikal Bridges. He ain't like that for me. Paul George and Kevin Durant, all these type of guys. Why trade them or why put them in this discussion? I say pay the man. You see the upside with him. Why we
Yeah,
keep
but
playing this game?
but beyond that, um, it seems like anybody whose name had possibly came up in a trade leading up to the draft or whatever, talking about getting paid or anything like that, is who they threw in the article, because there was the report in air quotes from old boy who said the Rockets wanted to pursue KD. They got all them draft picks so that they could pursue KD. We heard the report that Jimmy Butler wanted a new contract,
Mm-hmm.
right? Mikal Bridges, he don't necessarily fit, but he ended up getting moved. And Jalen Green was tied to Mikal Bridges last year around the trade deadline. You got Paul George. Paul George was a free agent. So why in the hell would the Rockets need to trade for him? if they
Don't make no
wanted him.
sense.
It don't make no bruh. The story don't add up, fool. Like you can tear that story completely down. It don't add up if you really think about it. Now, if you just take it at face value and think that this dude, because he's on NBA Central, that he somehow got some credibility, I don't buy it. He ain't even linked no source. He listed his own name so that he can be credited for this nonsense.
But King, do you feel like the Rockets low key want to trade him though? Like in
No,
some way, form, or fashion, you don't think the Rockets want to trade Jalen Green?
no, because there's nothing that's been able to stop them from trading him if that's what they want to do, fam. Before the draft, they had Brooklyn's assets. If where they could have added those assets with him to trade for a player if that's what they wanted to do. Since then, they have the Phoenix assets. You got other young players on the roster. So if that's what they wanted to do, they would have done it. This
And
dude is
why people like to say that Jalen Green off the court, his image and everything like that has something to do with his on the court situation. Like when he's balling, he's balling. Everybody want to ride his wave when he's balling, saying, "Oh, he should get paid. Oh, he deserved to get paid." But then all of a sudden they backtrack. They be falling back all of a sudden because it's narrative driven now. It's all about opinion based now. You
yeah,
know what I'm saying?
and
We don't
that's
stick
what
to
it
the
is.
facts no more after that.
Right. It's those people who don't like the dude. So people want to talk about his baby mama. They want to talk about his fingernails. And that's really all you could say. He ain't getting in no trouble. You ain't hearing about him, getting pulled over by the police or going to jail or hitting on no female, getting in any fights, being caught with any pistols, pointing guns into the camera. Like you don't hear none of that. It's nonsense, really. That they want to make like this is such a big deal that a dude who's 22, 23 years old paint his fingernails and got a baby mama. All of a sudden, those are red flags.
Come on, man.
You can't have that type of guy on your team. Like, stop the bro. It's got it's gotten beyond foolish, fam.
All right, stay right there, King. Stay right there. Hey, Chico, what it do, Chico?
What's up with it, man? What's up, family?
What's up with it, man?
What it
Chico,
do?
Man,
man.
I
Hey,
think this just an outdated post. You know what I mean? Someone trying to get like King said, is someone just trying to get some attention, and it don't make sense. You know what I mean? Because Kel already got moved, Paul already signed, and the Suns already said that they want to keep KD. You know what I mean? So I just think it's an outdated. What was the speculations? Have a little truth to it, possibly, but not today or not yesterday. You know what I mean? And then I think to top it off is because he hasn't signed yet, so it's an opportunity for some attention or topic. You know what I mean? To bring up. So I don't think it's any truth to it or at this moment. You know what I mean? It maybe about a month ago, possibly, but not now. Maybe before the draft, but not now.
yeah.
I ain't buying it.
Okay,
Cause
so
just like the
Chico,
stream we did yesterday, the NBA draft experts said Reed Shepard better than he has a more upside. So that's telling you that the Rockets trying to move on with Jalen. Then you get this report: Rockets are reportedly more willing to trade Jalen Green now than before. Like I don't agree with it. But if everybody coming out the woodworks now, we the hot topic. Jalen Green, the hot topic to be in the trade rumors and shit for us.
Yeah,
We still
I
ain't
yeah,
think.
paid him or LP.
Yeah, I think that got a
yeah,
lot
yeah,
of
I
people.
agree.
What
What you was gonna say, King?
Now I want to ask you if you believe that it was possible a month ago, then why it didn't happen? The Rockets
I
still
think
had still
I'm
had
saying
Brooklyn's pick. So if they wanted Mikal Bridges, if they wanted any of these people that they so called was so open to trade for, why didn't the Rockets go on ahead and push the goddamn button like old girl said on Rush Hour?
yeah,
Why they ain't push the button and make it happen?
push the goddamn
I
button?
Push the
I
goddamn
agree.
button.
I'm saying that. there could possibly be some truth to it a month ago, but of them talking, you know what I mean? Like of it could be more believable a month ago, but not since was the unfolded since the draft. I don't. I ain't. I mean, especially with Mikael Bridges would be the only one to really uh
Fit.
try, to
Yeah, he
try to
the only one who
succeed.
would fit.
Yeah, like he the only one, and for
And that one, oh, go
what
ahead,
they
Chico.
had to offer the Nets versus what the Knicks gave up, like we had, they could have easily made a deal with us. I think they wanted Jalen Green, but we ain't want to
Yeah,
come off.
we didn't want to come off Jalen Green. That's the story that
Yeah,
I told before Roosh
yeah,
on Twitter got into that little, you know what I'm saying, thing with Jalen Green and stuff like that about him being
yeah,
traded and him having sources and stuff like that. I said
yeah.
that, yeah, Jalen Green was involved because on their side, they wanted Jalen Green. We was trying to give them their draft picks back.
But then they
They
flip
wanted
it and
Jalen.
try to make it seem like the
They tried to
Nets.
make exactly Chico. They tried to
Yeah,
make it seem like we was offering Jalen, but that wasn't the case.
it's just someone trying to sabotage what we got going. They see some good stuff happening in our organization for we ain't been having this in a long time. They see
Right.
that we finna be a problem with the talent we got. You know what I mean? That if we keep it together and keep developing,
We gonna be a problem, Chico, but I hope we don't cause a problem in destruction for ourselves because what
This
we've
is
been talking about as far as contract extensions and
Green.
who's that guy on the team. What up, King?
This is the type of thing though where if I'm a GM and low key I want Jalen Green, the Rockets are dragging their feet. I'm gonna say on paying them. If I can also throw out there about these trade rumors as a young player, what's going through your mind if you seeing all of these reports, whether they are 100% true or 1,000% false? These reports is popping up, and this team is dragging their feet, paying you. Are you more or less likely to believe that the team don't want you long term?
yeah, I think they more in contacts and communication with the team than they are these sources. So I think you know what I mean. Until he makes something publicly known, I'm not worried about it. You know what I mean. It's like, yeah, we want him to hurry up and commit, but there's also it's also understanding that they don't have to rush because the player want to rush. You know what I mean? They got to make the best moves for the. They just do it on their terms. You know what I
Yeah, but
mean?
that don't answer my question.
On
I
what?
said I
Are you
said
talking
is
about
the
for the
player
player?
more or less likely to believe that the team does not want him
Oh,
long term?
that's why I said first that he has him and his team communicate with the team, so they know more than what these sources are just speculation. Like they know if it's true or not. You know what I mean? Like I'm sure they had some conversations and communication, whether it's email or and then we heard what email what we heard from email and Stone on these interviews is straight opposite of this of what of they said they want to sign them. You know what I mean? That's a priority for them, but the
Mhm.
timing is going to be on them. Like when the timing is right, it's going to happen. You
Like I
know?
said, that goes back to what we was talking about on these earlier streams that you can get them for a deal right now, and you have to wait for them to match an offer from 250 from both of these guys.
Yeah,
You know, but I think Raphael Stone to a certain degree is scared to sign one or the other first because he don't want to, you know, he don't want to seem like he's playing favoritism or some shit. But Jalen Green is in a different bracket from LP because of where he was drafted. That's just
yeah,
point blank period, dog. That's just
yeah.
how
His
that's
lottery
just how it
pick.
goes. Right. But hey, real quick in the panel open. Hey Laro, what it do, Laro? I know you got something to say, man. What it do, Laro?
Oh, what's up, man? I'm gonna still stay on the make them weight bandwagon or whatever, right? But I mean, it's not a reason to just jump to like conspiracy theories or whatnot, man.
What
I
conspiracy?
think I'm just saying. I mean about the articles and this and that or whatnot. I mean, most of these guys who make print articles or whatever, they just throwing stuff, seeing if it stick or whatnot, right?
Yeah.
I think that they probably waiting to pay these guys at the
Valero,
time.
you know, and I know that it's going to a certain degree. It's gonna mess up the chemistry. It's gonna mess up the gameplay, in my opinion, because money involved, and you trying to feel like you better than the other player. Am I lying? You don't think that's gonna go down?
And for those reasons, it might not be the best time to just pay him. I mean, you don't want to lock yourself in too early. I mean, what's wrong with just waiting, man? I mean, if we got a match 250, then you know what that means? That means it's a good
But you
thing
know, Al Peter
because
on
he
the one,
came
Al
out and he
Peter on the
balled this
one,
year.
Al Peter on the one that came out and said he want to sign an extension right now. He wants some
I
security.
mean, you know, Jalen thinks the same thing too. I mean, he would
Yeah,
rather
I
have
believe
his
that. I
bread
believe
right
that.
now. He'd rather have his bread right now too.
Can I
So,
can I
I
can I ask you
mean,
a question real quick? And this for
go ahead.
Laro.
Okay.
All right, let me ask you this question. You worked at your job for 3 years, ain't got a raise. You go to your bosses and say, "Hey, yo, I think I need a raise, man. I'm on time. I don't miss work. You know what I'm saying? Um, I perform. I do what I'm asked of by the coaches. I mean, by the managers, by the supervisors. I think I deserve a raise." And they tell you, "Well, you know what? Give us another year or two, and we'll figure it out." Is you gonna stay at that job, or is you gonna go find you somewhere else to work?
You know what? I'm gonna answer that honestly, right? What I would say is, I mean, if as a person, if the employer told me to honor my contract, I don't have nothing else to
I
do.
ain't
I
saying
would
nothing about
want it.
no contract.
I
I ain't
would
saying
want
nothing
it.
about no contract. I
But,
didn't say
but
nothing
we but
about
we talking
contract.
about people that's under contracts though. We got to make
No,
it like the,
I asked you a specific question. I just want to answer to my question, not what you assume to be my question, not equated to nothing else. If that scenario happened to you, are you going to stay there for another year or so to try and prove to them that you worthy of an extent of a pay raise, or are you going to go somewhere else that is willing to pay you what you feel you deserve?
uh I would leave, bro.
Okay,
It don't,
If I
it
was
don't
able to
depend.
leave, if I was able to leave, then I would leave.
okay, that's all I want to know.
But I,
That
but
that
I would.
that, that says everything.
But if we talking about just regular stuff, I would wait until I get something else first before I quit and leave, bro. I mean, come on, we were talking about
Yeah,
professional
I ain't
sports.
said that's right. And so I didn't say that you was gonna quit that day. I said it was you gonna go find you somewhere else that's gonna pay you what you feel you deserve. And so you can people can try to minimize by saying, well, they under contract, the Rockets own their rights, blah blah blah. But at the end of the day, you gonna feel some type of way if you are a dependable worker. You do what's asked of you to the best of your ability. Yeah. Even us as everyday workers, we have our good days and our bad days at work. You don't perform at your very best every single day. You know what I'm saying? But if you are dependable and you do what's asked of you and work hard, you know what I'm saying? You try to improve on your job every single day, and you didn't been there for 3 years, and you ask for a raise and they tell you, well, we need to see more. Well, we don't really know if we want to give you a raise just yet. Give us another year or so. You go on with the quickness, probably that same day, start looking for work. Start looking for you somewhere else to go because you don't feel appreciated. You
That's
don't feel
true.
like what you're doing, is appreciated by that company. So you're gonna want to go somewhere else where you are appreciated and can get the money that you feel you deserve. I don't
Okay,
know why we feel like these players, because
hey,
they are quote unquote under
hey,
contract, ain't
if
gonna
King,
we
feel
could,
the same way.
I
hey,
feel you, King.
if we could draw some kind of correlation to basketball by what you're saying, I mean, the thing is about basketball and about Jalen. And I'm gonna leave out P out of this for now. One thing I can say is most definitely, you know what? If you deserve it, we gonna give it to you. I don't think that dude deserve it yet. If I'm Raphael Stone and Ime Udoka, I'm keeping I mean, in my opinion, LP
Yeah,
too. I guess
And
yeah.
they
And so
King,
feel
I'm
like they
saying,
don't deserve it yet.
okay, and so I'm saying your boss who tells you that feel like you don't deserve it. But you know the work that you put in every day. You know that you show up when you sick, when you in pain, when you don't feel like going, but you still show up to work. and you put forth the best foot that you have. You didn't have different bosses to come and go in that company. You still there, and you did what each one of them people asked you to do. Like I said, was you at your best every day? No, but you was there, and you tried your best, and you know what I'm saying. You tried to improve, and you can tell yourself that you've improved from when you first started to when you walked in that office and asked
That's a
for a
fact.
raise.
Hey,
And
that's a
because
fact, Laro. Because why they put him in the category with Jimmy Butlers of the worlds and the Paul George and Kevin Durant's, bro. If they leaking sources, he
You talking
must be
about
on the
these
level.
same sources?
The Rockets playing hardball with these niggas.
We talking
You
about the
want to
same
trade?
sources that we talking about the same sources that we call them bogus right now, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
feel
Come
they
on, man.
whoever made this source are probably fanboys of these players and think that we need a older veteran. And as for the job situation, we all know that sometimes the next job ain't we go to the next job
hey
and
Laro, I can call. Hey
it's
Laro,
more
Chico, I can call.
politics
We can
there
call
too.
them bogus, but niggas like Laro think the same way as these dudes. Want to get traded and things of that nature. I'm saying that they putting them on the level. Like if you want to trade them, we want all-star level players. If you want to trade for my young dog.
And look, Greenleaf, like so, all these cats that's on this list are pretty much $200 million players. You know what I mean? Or
Uh huh.
or a huge contract that'll go against your cap. So why not pay Jalen that money? And you know you got a young up and coming star on your hands. You just got to continue to coach him up. I say pay him like you said. You know what I mean? Pay him
Hey,
and and just make it happen. Therefore, in 2 years, 3 years, if it work out, you said. If it don't work out, then you know what I mean. You still got some. You
hold
still
on,
could go
Chico.
be an all
Hold
star.
on,
Or
Chico. I got a Jalen Green hater pulling up, man. Hey, Genius, what it do, Genius? Bless up, Genius.
Bless up, bless up.
yeah,
don't call that
So
motherfucker genius. You need to change his goddamn name.
hey, hey, get this, man. Listen,
What's up, genius? I'm just playing with you, man. I'm just fucking
I
with you.
know, no, man. Hey, man, we got thick skin over here in Jamaica, man. We smoke up,
Okay,
you
already.
know, yeah. So this is my thing, bro. I don't think these things are coming out because of Jalen specifically. I'm more going to the fact that the Rockets may not want to commit the $500 million to these two guys, and it's not whether Jalen or LP, right? Because they're in the same draft class. Maybe they don't want to commit that bread right now, which is why I keep saying that these guys are just gonna have to come in and prove that they earned that they're worth the 500 million. Because if we are being realistic, man, this is not even a playing team right now, right? If you commit $500 million to these two guys, it's gonna impact the contracts that you can extend to the other players that's coming up behind them, because we don't know if
So
any
so
one of
so
these
so
other
so this
players.
team coming back with the players that we have now to play in team, Genius. The Steven
But that's the
Adams,
thing,
Tyree Easons,
they got
you
this
know.
playoff caliber team to me,
right?
man.
So if I'm Tillman for Tita right now in his shoes, right, and he
Yeah.
wants to win championships, he wants to make the playoffs, and you got two players that's your best two players that pretty much didn't even make the play, and he's probably sitting there thinking, do I want to commit 500 million to these two guys,
Well, it's not
right?
really 500. I wish y'all would stop saying this. If he paid
Right,
them
no,
this
but
year, it wouldn't be 500 million between the two.
okay, well, it's close to five. It's like 225 each. That's the max they could probably
Two
go, which is
twenty.
almost
Yeah.
four,
So
which is
450. So
about
you have
450.
you have okay.
450.
So you still have $50 million to sign somebody else. Go ahead.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that what if next year Armin looks like the best player on this team? Now you committed 450 million to Jalen and
Yeah,
LP.
but
Armin
Alman
may
ain't
look
in
like,
Hey,
two
if it's
years.
a fifth,
Ain't
I'll be drunk as hell.
Hey, but
I'll
next
be
yeah,
year
but
is
drunk
what
as hell
barring
right now.
Kari. Next year
no,
is
but what
barring
I'm
Kari,
saying,
not Alman. Alman is
okay,
2 years.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Almond is so far down the road.
no,
Like, why are
it's
we
not that
concerned
We
if
just
Almond
drafted
show
him.
wide next
Hold on,
year?
because
let
these
him try to
contracts
land his
are
plane.
five
Let him try
years.
to land his plane. Go ahead, Gene. What you about to say?
Yeah, these contracts are 5 years, so whether we like it or not, it's still gonna overlap into those guys' extensions,
But
right? So
Alman
we don't
don't
have
play
to
their
wait on.
position either, Genius. My bad. My bad. But yeah, he don't play
No,
that
but
same
what I'm saying,
position.
it's not about position. It's about who they want to commit the money to, and I don't think they're ready to make that decision right at this moment. That's what I'm saying. It's not about
So
Jalen.
you
It's not
think
about
these rumors
LP.
and stuff like that with the Houston Rockets open trading were open to trade Jalen Green such as Jimmy Butler, Mikael Bridges, Paul George, Kevin Durant. You think this is true, Genius, right? You think this
I
is
think it's
this
I think it's on the table at the deadline for sure. I think if Phoenix implodes and Devin Booker, or let's say Phoenix decides that they want to go in a new direction, they want to start over fresh because they maxed out, and they say, hey, come back to Houston and say we want our picks back, give us a couple young players, and everything is on the table, and that's the flexibility that I think that Tillman and Stone are looking for going into the next season. They pretty much the, the blueprint is there that that's what they really want to do. They want to maintain the flexibility and they want to have some options at the trade deadline and next off season. And I think that they have prioritized that over re-signing these guys this year. Whether it's the best
Uh,
decision, that's up in the air because now you're talking about relationships. But I think that that's what the organization is prioritizing right now.
Look, I think
So
it.
so
I
so
think your
so in
Twitter
other
name is
words,
Amico Hoops. I think that's your Twitter name. Genius, the Amico Hoop. That's the bottom source on that little thing on down there. You don't put your shit on.
so in other words, number one, this thing about Phoenix, right? Phoenix didn't get a real look at the team that they put together last year because of the injuries that plagued their team. Basically, specifically to their three main stars. And so the thinking by delusional ass Rocket fans this year is that by half of a season of looking at the team that they put together, they're gonna be ready to completely dismantle and blow it up
Without draft picks. Without
for
their
some
draft picks.
for their own draft picks down the line in 2 4 years from now. So
Yeah, because
they're not gonna even give those guys a full season together. They gonna
well,
blow
if
it
you
up
well, if you think
halfway
about
through
it,
the season
it's actually
for some raggedy ass draft picks and a player that apparently nobody outside of, I guess y'all consider us delusional Jalen Green fans. That's
Yeah.
who they gonna blow it up for Jalen Green and they picks down the line after not
bro, you know
seeing
how
that
dumb we
that team
gonna
that
look.
they
You
put
know how
together
dumb
for
that would sound, bro. If
bro,
we
it
trade
sounds dumb now. Like,
if you're doing big ifs, right? Nah, yeah, it
right.
sounds really totally totally dumb.
well,
So we doing
the
big ifs,
reason
right? So if we
it's not
trade for
dumb,
Jalen
Hold
Green,
on,
he
G.
has the upside to be one of these caliber players like we mentioned on the screen, right? Jimmy Butler, Mikael Bridges, yada yada yada. Like it'll be dumb for us to trade for these dudes who's already out the door, got one leg up out the door, injury prone. They vets cool, but they can't get it done on their own merit right now. Niggas can get to the finals but can't get it done. Niggas can't get out the first round and can't get it done. Dudes are really third fiddle players, and you know what I'm saying. Paul, all these guys that's listed got their own little faults. So you want me to believe in these dudes over a young dude that has the potential under Ime Udoka that can be better than these cats? Man, stop it, dog. All this shit fake.
Yeah.
All this
Uh,
shit fake. You know what I'm saying? Y'all stay up out our business. I know what y'all trying to do with the Rockets. Y'all trying to break our code, and we stand on business. I don't give a damn if you hate on Jalen Green or not.
I'm with you on that, Green. And so I was looking at this little article right now, and it says Shangoon 16.3 million cap hold will serve Houston better next offseason rather than signing him now, especially with Dylan Brooks still on a sizable deal, and also with a possibility of Fred huge numbers coming off of the books. Regardless,
That
Shangoon is
sound like
still,
us. That sound like
yeah,
us, Chico. That sound like
yeah.
all the shit we've been cooking on, bro.
Yeah. So I mean, and that's what we were saying. Like we questioning why we would do it now, but that 16.3 million is with it'll hurt us this year. You know what I mean? Or next year it'll be better for the team, and that's what Stone and them looking at is from the
That's
organization.
the that's the
They not.
only grace.
Yeah.
That's the only piece of grace I've been willing to give them.
Yeah.
Well,
Because
we have more
b-
money to play
yeah,
with next
and
year.
yeah, Yeah, and not knowing
But ain't
what
nobody out there that's willing to play with the money for.
I know, but this is what I'm saying, Green. So
Yeah.
we don't really know which players have a player option. You know what I'm saying? Who can decide, you know what, I'm gonna opt out of my contract. And so it could be another four. It could be I'm not I know that it's not Embiid, but I'm saying it could, say it was Embiid who
Mm-hmm.
had a player option and was able to opt out and become a free agent and
Yeah,
felt some type of way that he ain't getting an extension. Maybe it's a Giannis who has a player option. He don't like what's going on in Milwaukee. You know what I'm saying? To have that flexibility and cap space and the draft picks where we can do a sign and trade with them. We can swoop in. Hey, we can sign you outright,
yeah.
or we could do a sign and trade, throw in those Phoenix draft picks along with some players, a Van Vliet,
And
whoever,
Dylan
to make the
Brooks, like no,
salaries match. Like,
exactly.
so having the flexibility, that's the only grace, the
Yeah,
little bit of grace, because
I
I'm
get
with
it.
you 100%.
I get it.
I think they should sign them, control the asset. Don't give them boys a chance to even think about restricted free agency and have somebody else dictate terms for us
Bro.
on how
But
much we need to pay our
hey,
players.
Because when you
hey,
think about it, you have two guys in this draft. It's probably the top two guys, top five, top 10 guys in that draft, and they haven't been paid yet because they're on the same team. You feel me?
yeah,
And
but
I believe Jalen Green done more in his own right, and LP done some work in his own right. But I
yeah,
get the flexibility though. Go ahead, Chico.
yeah. Like what I just read, it made me understand a little more. You know what I mean? Because that 16 million next year will help us to be able to bring in a Jimmy Butler or a KD to play along Jalen and LP. Why give up one
That's
of
the
them young
part.
cats?
That's the part. Like if we have the option to keep our young core, let's just
Yeah,
say our top five core. You
yeah.
feel me? Because other guys are going to get paid down the road. We talking about Jalen and LP. If we keep these two guys and we still can bring in those vets that we see on the screen,
It's a win
we
situation.
that's a win situation because we got money to
Right,
play with.
Yeah.
right.
But we
And
gotta
that's
we
why I
gotta get
say,
out our feelings and understand that them being signed, not being signed right now, is not a sign of that they're not committed to them. It's just not the right time, or they looking at a bigger picture. Because they sign them now, then they won't be able to go get another max player next year. You know
and
what I
that's
mean?
why I
But
say, Green, that's the only little bit of sliver of grace that I give them.
Right.
Okay, so you seen what your mentor did in Philly with Tyrese Maxey. I understand we got two players today. One, I understand Maxey. Whatever, he had a better start to his career. He was this, he was that. Okay, that's cool. But just looking at how he played it out, and then his protege saying, "Well, you know what? I got two guys that I could do that with. Now, if I pay them, give them both extensions now, Jalen Green's cap hold is 30 million. But if I give him an extension now, then next year that turns into 40 something million. So that's an add of 10.
Yeah,
LP is at 16. If
yeah,
I give him his extension, that goes up by what, another 25 million, 30 million? You know what I'm saying? So if I can have these dudes wait, I can let Van Vliet go. That frees up 40 million. I'm gonna have that cap space from not having to give them boys they money. So
yeah.
what am I looking at? We looking at 70, 75
Damn near
million
80.
dollars in cap space,
71 million,
80
yeah,
million. Yeah,
71
that's what
Yeah,
I'm
damn
saying.
near 80.
So
down
we
there.
have all that cap space, not to mention the
But you can
other
still
players.
trade Jalen and I mean not trade. You can still sign Jalen and LP to
Yeah.
$200 million deals though.
Hey,
So peep
check
this
this out. Check this
scenario.
out.
Peep
They
this
could look at
scenario.
it.
I,
They
I mean,
could
you
look at
could.
it like that, but they could look at it this way. They could look at it like the Phoenix Suns looked at DeAndre Ayton. We not trying to pay this bum. He don't have no heart, man. We know he don't have heart, but he got talent and he can go off every now and then. Very inconsistent.
Both of these cats play
Very,
on a better level than
a
Tatum, man.
very inconsistent player.
who's the bum? Who's the bum? Larry, that you're
The
talking about?
DeAndre Ayton. DeAndre Ayton. When he was
I'm
up
talking
with
about our
Phoenix
team.
and they didn't want to pay him, but they reluctantly went on ahead and paid him.
Leroy, he talking about for the Rockets. Who the bum on the Rockets that was like
Understand it, but
DeAndre
We
Ayton?
already know. We
the
already
reason why
know.
I brought that up because he brought up the Tyrese Maxey situation.
Genius, you not funny, bro.
Hey,
I'm
look,
just trying to
Hold on, y'all. I got two more. I have two more
No,
guests on the panel.
listen. Hey, let me put on the
Hold
record, bro. On the
on. Okay,
record,
go
I
ahead
don't
real
think
quick.
Jalen Green is a bum. I think Jalen Green is a goddamn good player. I just don't think that he's a max player right now. That doesn't mean he's not a good player.
Can I
So
say
let me
one
put
thing?
that on the record. Okay?
Hold that thought. I got two more guests on the panel real quick, man. Hey, Vic, what it do, Vic? What you got, Vic?
Hey, salute, man. Hey, y'all on here cooking, man. Glad to hear everybody on here talking their shit. I just got a question, bro, because I came in late, so I don't want to step on nobody's toes. But my question is, why we gonna trade Jalen Green for some players in their mid 30s? It's gonna give us 2 or 3 good years when we can almost guarantee 6 or 7 good years out of Jalen Green. Why
That's
are
a
we
fact.
so? Why are we
Well,
so much encouraged?
hey, Vic. I know it's a rhetorical question, but at the same time, guys will say that you can get more out of Kevin Durant and Jimmy Butler's and guys like that in a 2 year span. 28 points. Jimmy Butler can take you to the promised land with minimum talent. That's what you're gonna get from it. That's the answer to those to that question. But continue, brother.
But by the time we get that from them with the roster we got, they're gonna be 37, 38 years old, 39. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
With the way
Shit
the rest of
sounds
the roster
stupid.
is. It sounds stupid as hell. So me personally, I would rather stick with my young guns. If you can see from the last few championships, they homegrown talent. They drafted their own players. They didn't go out there and try to get no star players, and the teams who didn't win shit. Look at Brooklyn, look at Phoenix, where they at right now. When
Right.
they try to bring all this outside talent in and try to win and get big names, they ain't done shit, bro.
I'm gonna tell
So
you what you do. Go
why are
ahead.
we trying to follow that trend? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
And for the people who agree with that trend, why are we trying to follow that trend and we seeing it's not working?
We're not.
Hey, go ahead, go. Hey, cook on that, Big Steve. Big Steve, you next up, Big Steve. Go ahead, cook on that, Big Steve.
What's up, fellas? Salute.
Salute,
I'm so
salute.
sick of these motherfucking. I got threw off YouTube a couple
Hold on,
of. Oh, my bad,
lang.
my bad, my bad. I got threw off of a couple of channels, man, because of that. This very subject, man. All these people with these false narratives, man, talking about Jalen Green's going to get traded, this, that, and the other. It's not happening, bro. I listen to the man himself. I listen to Stone, bro. I listen to the coach. They're not saying nothing about trading him. I'm gonna put it like this. Dylan Brooks and Fred VanVleet will be gone from the Houston Rockets before Jalen Green. Believe that. And that's a part of the reason why they're waiting till next year. Because those cats will not be here that long. After next year, you probably won't see neither one of them. And we'll have a lot of money, on the books. That's what it's all about, man. They're trying to preserve money for the future of the team. Not for right now. Not for next season. Talking about for the future of the team. Because we got other players, man. We got to try to, keep here that we love, that we're trying to keep. Even though I know it's going to be hard to keep all of them. But, doing the deal right now with both of them, it wouldn't be in the best interest for the Rockets. And I think Jalen Green knows that. He just did an interview the other day. He's doing a mini camp, basketball camp right now. And he was talking, they were asking him about it, He's not bothered. I don't know why what's all all the talk and shit. He don't look stressed out about not being signed already. I mean, it is what it is, man. But like I said, it's crazy, bro. You need
Yeah,
to chill out.
I get it. I get it though. They try to divide and conquer. We have the
That's what
young
they
talent that
want.
we have. But Steve, I want to ask you this. You mentioned that Jalen Green's camp, he's probably not bothered about it, but we seen LP speak on his contract extension. He wants to sign a deal. He wants security. How you feel LP's camp feel about his security with the Rockets?
That was simply somebody asking him that question, and he went on and put it out in the tweet because they also asked him that question in some little interview. It was like a little Zoom meeting or whatever, a Zoom interview, and that's when he came back with the tweet. But that's not saying that he said, "Yeah, I would love to sign the contract right now." I'd like to sign it yesterday, and who wouldn't? You know what I mean? But he's not in no panic mode, rush mode where if they don't sign me, then I'm pissed off and I want to seek elsewhere. No, it's not like that, bro. It's not like that. And I wish people quit pushing that narrative, trying to start drama on this team, bro. Why
Yeah,
why would the Rockets go through all that we have went through all these years, bro, to go backwards and just get rid of all the talent that we gathered, bro? Why would you do that, bro?
you'll be resetting. You'll be resetting again because now you bring in one of these stars. Now you gotta cater to them and alter everything that these young cats just learned all year. You know what I mean? Now you gotta adjust. I tell you a lovely scenario that I just came up with, kind of like, well, I know with this name been brought up, but so Stone and them said something about a disgruntled veteran, like. So Giannis signed a 3-year, 175. So what if he won out? You could trade. A lot of people like Barry, but say for instance, if you was to trade Barry, Dylan Brooks contract and draft picks, and got a Giannis to add on to these young cats, so that's some three max contracts that we could possibly sign next year. You know what I mean? Like, or three max players we could have on a team. You know what I mean? And it's like. I think Stone is cooking. He in the science lab and he's licking his chops on the options of what he could do next year because of some of the contracts we got and a few little young players in there that we could offer. You know what I mean? And excluding Jalen and LP and Almond and Reed. You know what I mean? Like, and we got draft picks. We got assets that we could offer a team. Like, because a team might want to reset, and not too far away is 2 years. 2 years or 27 is when those Phoenix picks, 26 or
Hey
27.
man, I'm calling all these dudes out. Miko Hoops. Who was those sources that told you that about the Rockets?
For real, bro. For real.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
I would call my channel a rocket source to a certain degree because I got what I'm saying, people place. They tell me things about the organization and shit, and how they moving. You know what I'm saying? They not fully right. So who are you to say that we moving like this? You feel me? Like at the end
Yes.
of the day, man, you can't just be doing these shot jock articles because you trying we on a different trajectory. You feel me? Y'all want one of our guys to get
Exactly.
chaotic. You know what I'm saying? Want us to cave in, crash out as a team.
Fam.
so
That's
Green,
exactly what it is, Green.
This would be more believable if it was a Jonathan Fagan, if this was a Kelly Eco,
Ben
whatever his name
Dubose.
is.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Kelly. Yeah.
No.
so
Well,
But
the
I get what
most
you're saying. I
important
I
get what
know
you're
how you
saying.
aspect
feel.
to this
I
thing
know
is
how you feel about it, but
communication,
I'm
man.
saying if it was one of them, you know what I'm saying, who
Right,
we
some
know
yeah,
for
yeah, some
sure
some
got legitimate
close to home
ties.
type of shit. Yeah.
Exactly. These people we ain't never heard of. And I'm
Exactly,
sure
bro.
that Rafe and Ma don't know who the hell these people are that's coming up with this. You know what I'm saying?
So
So
the whole plan that Chico just spilled out a while ago about the flexibility, that yes, that that's a great plan that he has and is looking at his mentor in Philly. But the part that is most important is that he needs to bring these two guys in and sell them on the vision and show them why he's wanting them to wait out until next season. Because if he doesn't communicate that vision to them, then they're gonna be anxious as to why they ain't getting their bread when everybody else is getting it. So it's on Stone to sell them on the vision of why they should
Hey,
wait
Gene,
until
do
next
you
year to
see
bring
But
Jalen
in the
Green
he
as
guys.
a
got
future
on
Houston
one.
Rocket, bro? Do you see him with as a future Houston Rocket from 2 years, 3 years, whatever the case may be? Do you see Jalen Green as a Rocket?
Absolutely, because you got to look at what the options are available. I mean, you're not just gonna trade Jalen Green just for trading his sake. It's got to make sense for the team. That means if you're gonna trade him, it has to be for somebody that's better than him, right? So I definitely see Jalen Green being here, right? So like I said, I just think that Stone needs to sell the vision of what he wants to do. Show these guys that hey, we're trying to win chips, and we can bring in another All NBA player here next year with our
Honestly,
cap
honestly,
space and all of that.
honestly, my brother, you think he hasn't already?
Well, I hope he has, but
I
with
know he is, bro. He gets on interviews. I mean, if you, he gets on interviews and say the same thing that we're talking about. Everybody keep asking him the same thing every interview, bro. And he's telling them exactly why and what's the plans. It's about the finances, it's about the future of the team, bro.
yeah. Well, just because of how Alp came out in that interview, it would seem to the outside world that he's not on the same page. But I think that because of the language difference, sometimes people take things out of context a bit. So everybody ran with the fact that he said that yeah he wanted to sign the contract this year, but I do hope that Stone showed them the vision and stuff like that.
Yeah,
But we don't
yeah.
want to damage any relationships or nothing like that.
He's definitely worth more than 5 million a year, and that's the part where I kind of like I feel where he could I see where he could feel some type of way about that. You know what I mean? Because you got Jalen getting 12, you got a rookie coming in making 11. You know what I mean? You got Jason, you got Tate making like 7, 6 or 7. 8 maybe. You know what I mean? And LP plays a way bigger role than all of them. So I know that's why he. I don't take his response. I took his response professionally. I feel he answered it right, and he's showing that he committed. You know what I mean? And he said they're negotiating. So when the time is right, they'll make it happen.
The only problem, well, I ain't gonna say it's a problem, but this ain't gonna stop because if I'm not mistaken, free agency happens after the draft, right?
Yeah, I think they have up to like 6 p.m.
Every
before the.
sport, every
be-
sport, every sport
Yeah.
free agency comes up after
There's
the
a
draft.
yeah.
So
There's a
so so
time
they
frame.
would they would they would basically be having to wait around, and constantly have these articles and questions leading up to the draft and all of that type of nonsense to get to free agency for the Rockets to be able to figure out who they're going to target and see if they can get that guy, get him signed, and then sign our own players. That's going to be one of the problems or issues with them waiting until next year. But again, if that's the
I'm
plan,
Hey,
gonna tell
who
you
was this in my
this.
private chat, dog? Who was
I'm
this in
gonna
my
tell you
private
this.
chat?
Uh, Reed Shepard made it
Must be
much
a troll
easier.
account.
Oh, that was me, man. I was bullshitting.
Oh, that was you.
That's why.
Hey, hey, check it out, Green. Reed Shepard has made the decision to not honor that last year on Fred Van Fleet's contract much easier. So that you can
Yeah,
you can definitely kind of
if
throw
Reed
out there.
Shepard, I mean Fred Van Vliet owe us one. Let's just keep it
Yeah,
honest. He owe us
yeah,
one.
this
You know what
season.
I'm saying? Him and Dylan Brooks supposed to be the veterans that lead us to the playoffs with the young core group that have no structure, no type of guidance. You got
Yeah,
He make it dope. Gonna build you up as an individual player. He gonna point you out your faults and things like that. He gonna build your character up and things like that. But when it comes down to the team, man, Fred Van Vliet owe us one. 1, 2, 3 playoffs. Oh, he said in training camp. You feel me? Ime Udoka came out and said, I ain't never missed the playoffs. Jalen Green and Al people want to get there. So I'm not putting no pressure on Fred Van Vliet like that. I should. He getting paid the top dollars. You feel what I'm saying? So
that's right.
and so at the end of the day, when it comes down to like Fred Van Vliet, Dylan Brooks, all these veterans that we paying, y'all owe us one, man. Because if we don't make the playoffs, if we do some shit like that, what we did this year, you think we're gonna guarantee you $45 million your third year? Close to fifty
Hell to
million
the
dollars
no.
Fred Van Vliet? Hell fuck
That's
no.
a wrap. That's a wrap.
yeah,
So
but
so so
like what Big Steve just said, it's going for him. A lot is going to depend on the type of progress we can see from Reed Shepard as a rookie.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but
Because
I feel like, King, like no diss to Reed Shepard, but it's not gonna be easy for him, but it's gonna be easier for him. Because he coming into a different culture and a different scenario and a winning scenario than Jalen Green did. You know, Ahmed Thompson came in under Ime Udoka. Jabari trying to get settled, and LP trying to get settled. So I get it. Why? Oh, we gonna hold back and see what they look like in year 2 of Ime Udoka. But I'm not confident in say Reed Shepard just ready just yet. I'm not. I'm
No,
not
no,
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 confident
no,
just
no,
yet.
no. You misunderstand what
I
I'm
just said
saying.
for the
Okay,
future,
okay, okay.
just
My
for the
bad.
future game. Yeah, just for future,
What?
tenses. He's gonna make it easier to depart from that contract because
That's that,
we're gonna get him.
that's
We're
what
gonna
I
get
was
that
getting
one
at.
year out of him.
Yeah,
If he can get up to the playoffs,
what if he's not ready steady yet? That's what I'm
No,
saying.
that's why I said it's going to
then
depend
you got to
on the
think
type
about
of
some.
progress that he
Yeah,
shows as a rookie. If by the
right.
second half of the season, down the stretch, he's looking
Yeah,
like, you know what I'm saying, a legitimate NBA player, and
right. Yes,
he's
sir.
able to run the offense, that's going to let them know immediately, okay, we got that
If he's just
$45
looking
million.
like half of what Fred VanVleet looks like off the bench as a rookie, he's
Right,
ready.
right.
I'll
Because
take it.
you automatically feel like the biggest jump for a player is from year 1 to year 2. He got that
Yeah,
1 year under his belt. Year 2, now it's the progression, and he'll have a full off season to just work on his game. This off season,
hmm,
it was going around for meetings, getting ready for the draft,
yeah,
combine. It's all this other stuff where he can't just concentrate on improving his game. Going into year 2, he gets to completely concentrate on his body and working
yeah.
on his game.
Gotcha.
And also spend time with his
Uh oh,
players, with his teammates.
oh. OG pulled up. J Dog pulled up. You know he finna cook on the Jalen Green
Oh,
shit. J Dog, hey man, J Dog, what it do, J Dog? What's up with the Jalen Green rumors, man?
Man, what's up,
What
man?
up, Pastor? I see you in the chat, Pastor. What up, J
Salute,
Dog? What you got on
salute,
the Jalen Green, man? It's about no one talking
man.
about Jalen Green, dog. Let's calm
Man,
this. Let's calm this little storm that's going down right now.
man, you already know I got it. Hey, man, no, it's bro, it's BS. All that where smoke is fire. Raphael Stone already said last year, bro. They building all cause. They don't turn nobody away. They listen to everything. They not in a position not to. Feel me? So I take him at his word. So it's probably stuff out there, you know what I'm saying? They not to say they offering Jalen or no shit, but the way they want to see what teams got to say. You see what I'm saying? So that Mikael Bridges shit, that shit that's already been debunked. You understand what I'm saying? Because
yeah.
they gave Mikael Bridges away for 5 first-round picks, and the Rockets was gonna get their ass what 3 or 4 plus Jalen, and they wouldn't have took that. Man, you better get the fuck, bro. Come on,
Yeah.
bro. So that's been debunked, bro. So it's a bunch of BS, bro. Old ass Jimmy. You understand what I'm saying? I come for Jimmy. He Texas. Talking about Texas, bro. You know what I'm saying? He don't fuck with Houston, but hey, it was 10 miles outside the city. But anyway, um, Jimmy, bro. Hey man, look, he doing what he doing over there in Miami, bro. Kudos to him, man. Keep doing it, bro. Um, Jimmy done been injured. Jimmy done ran out of gas at the end of the year. Like, bro, I'm not trading no 22-year-old
So
up
yeah,
and coming player for
so
no
all this is
goddamn Jimmy
bogus.
Butler.
This shit
Yeah, it's
bogus.
bogus. Yeah, it's bogus, bro.
Yeah, it's
You know
bogus,
what I'm
bro.
saying? Not to get too
Because if
crazy with you know what I'm saying the comparison, but the KD already nursing a little calf thing over there in the Olympics, bro. Like you want these guys' best days are behind them, bro. And you think they're gonna lead you somewhere? Where they gonna lead you?
For a 2 year window rental.
Bro, that's
yeah,
all you got. That's all
damn
you
that,
got, bro.
damn
Jimmy
that.
will be 37. KD will be what 37. They around 37 years old. You know what I'm saying? When you thinking about trying to make a push or whatever, bro. Man, I really ain't nah, bro. Everybody
Hey,
not
J
LeBron
Dog.
James, bro. What
You
that?
know, J Dog, it's so many haters of Jalen Green. It's unbelievable
Man, come
online.
on, Big
If you
Steve.
check them out on YouTube, and I listen to NBA players. I listen to what they say about my players on my Rockets team. So
Right.
they love the shit out of Jalen Green. Excuse my French. They love
Yeah,
Jalen
Hey,
Green. They
Big
know Jalen
Steve. Hey,
Green is a
Steve.
bucket, bro.
Big Steve. That's why I try to tell your ass to stay home, man. Who blocking you out here in these streets, though, Big Steve? Who out here, you know what I'm saying, treat you like
Man,
shit, bro?
your boy
They must
locked
don't.
on.
They must don't like me. That must be the. Oh man, John Jackson, man.
Man, he
My
got
boy
me,
Jack.
bro. Now I don't think it was him. I think it was just YouTube, bro, because I chopped up a couple of his chat members on now that talking that crap, bro. and it was another one too, but I don't think you know him. He a brother too, man. He
Nah,
full of
it's all
shit like
good.
a porta potty, man. But anyway,
Hey,
uh,
Right.
hey, stay home, big Steve.
yeah,
We
man, real talk, real talk.
all right, you know what I'm saying? Stay home with the loot. Hey,
But I
hey,
just see
Papa Chew.
NBA players, man. They love Jalen
Salute,
Green
salute,
and
salute.
Shane Goon. They got much respect for them boys.
Nah, they do, bro.
I salute Papa Chew. What's good with it, Papa Chew?
Salute, fam. Salute, family.
Salute with it.
Hey, man, I don't even want to, I
Now
mean,
cook, nigga. Cook. Don't hold back. Cook, dog.
bro, this some bull. I'm nah, this some nonsense. Like y'all was saying, I've been listening the whole
Shit.
time. It don't make sense, like y'all been saying, and everybody. I'm basically gonna be like a broken record, but who is excited for a 34, 35 year old Kevin Durant, injury prone PG, or even Jimmy Butler? Who's excited for it? Like, yeah, bro, we finna go somewhere with this.
Man, please.
Ain't nobody excited for that. You feel what I'm saying? It don't make sense. And
They'll say we'll get to the playoffs, Papa Chew. They'll
yeah,
say we
we'll
get to the
get to the
playoffs.
playoffs,
They said we'll get to, we'll get what Ime Udoka wants. You know, that's
and we'll be
improvement.
just like Joel Embiid too. Greenleaf, first round exit every year,
Yeah, I mean,
Hold on, let
every
him cook.
year. I look, but I want to touch on the contract situations with Fred Van Vliet transitioning on to Reed Shepard and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Y'all don't think like we drafted 2 point guards for a reason?
of course.
Cook on
Yeah,
it, nigga.
yeah, two dynamic, two different type of point guards.
You feel what I'm saying? Like, and I know, I know some people don't like the idea of having Amon run point guard. And they in this chat. I ain't gonna say their name. They know who they is.
No, Ime Udoka drafted Armor Thompson as a point guard.
As a point guard,
Yeah,
you feel
guys
what I'm
up here
saying?
talking about he gonna be the next Penny Hardaway, but he
Hey,
ain't got a mirror. Yeah, and I ain't seen it. I haven't
I
seen an assist
love
from
that.
Armor Thompson as a point guard
I
either.
love that.
and the reason why I'm bringing that up is because everybody talk. Somebody just alluded to the second year jump. You feel what I'm saying? We haven't seen Ahmed Thompson 2 full years yet. I'm thinking it's gonna be a full jump. I think his handle go come back better. He been in the lab. I just feel like we drafted 2 point guards for a reason, and this gonna be the. I feel like getting rid of Fred Van Vliet after this year would be that reason. You feel
Right.
what I'm saying? I don't see it no other way. I don't think Fred gonna be here after this year.
Ditto, brother.
So what? So what Reed gonna play then?
Reed, hey, Reed is a combo guard. He didn't play it on and off the ball, right? Right, J Dog?
He the
Yeah,
purple backup.
You feel what
yeah.
I'm saying? I
So
think
Be your
when
sixth
when
man.
when
they say he
when
gonna take Jay. The powers that be say he gonna take Jalen's spot.
and whatever power that is, need to go
Man.
find some more power.
Yeah, they need to beat their
Yeah.
ass to sleep
Hey,
somewhere.
Hey, real quick.
center
Hey,
point
real
must have
quick,
read that.
y'all.
Hey, center point now the out. Hold on, real the,
Real
the
quick.
the outliners, the one that's outsiders that didn't want to work. That go find them.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
ain't no motherfucker. You got 3 fours.
Hey, I'm gonna tell
Hey,
you this.
real
What I
quick,
also
man. Hey,
heard about the
real
Houston
quick.
Rockets.
Hey,
Okay,
real
go ahead.
quick, Big Steve. You gonna love this one. Hey,
Yes.
Pastor, what it do,
Here we
Pastor?
go.
General salute, Pastor.
Hey, salute. What's going on, my brothers?
What's
Here we
going on,
go.
my brother?
Chilling, man. Salute the
Hey,
panel
Pastor.
chat. Hey,
Salute.
this ain't no surprise. I mean, if you're not paying these dudes, of course their names are going to start coming up in trade rumors. But I need y'all to really pay attention to what is being put out. It's not cap. It's true stuff. But I want you to really look at this. You're talking about a guy, Jimmy Butler, making almost $50 million. Mikhail, he just got paid. I forgot what his new contract is, a 40 or something like that. Um, you looking at? I'm trying to look here again. Paul George, $50 million. Um, Kevin Durant, almost $50 million. Jalen Green makes how much, y'all? 10 million, 12 million.
Well,
This season, yeah. Yeah.
And you know that they
12.
have
Mm-hmm.
to. So I'm getting in on what my man just got done saying. Oh boy, it's definitely gone. But to do that trade, what they're looking to do is find a team that believe that Jalen Green could be lightning in a bottle, get him on the cheap right now. But to make one of those trades work, you got to have a huge salary to add to it. And Van Vliet is that salary. Remember, I was in here a couple weeks ago telling y'all the same thing. They want to move Van Fleet. and they want to move Jalen Green to try to get in a star that they know can lead them. Jimmy's led teams to the championship. He hadn't won it, but he's gotten there several times. Paul George has at least gotten to the Western Conference Final. Mikal Bridges, I'm not sure why his name is on this list, but guys like Durant done proven he can win. You see what I'm saying? Get teams there. They want a guy to be the main guy now and put these young dudes around him and see which one of these young dudes can fit with him for the next 3 or 4 years to finish out his career. But he's still, all these guys are still considered to be playing at a very high level. Paul George is, when Butler's healthy, he is, of course, in the playoffs. And the same with Kevin Durant. Now, again, the Mikal Bridges thing, I'm not sure what that's all about because I don't look at Mikal Bridges on that level. I would
They
not
just
put
had.
him in the category
Yeah,
of
I
those
agree.
two.
I agree. They just
I don't
had him
put
in
him in that
trade
category.
talks with him
But
last
teams do.
season.
Teams do. And maybe they thought, hey, if I can get Mikal, I'd rather have him than Jalen Green. I don't know. At the end of the day, though, Houston is showing you they don't believe in Jalen Green. They just don't. They're not going to come out publicly and say that, but the moves behind the scenes that are now starting to come out is showing they don't believe in him. And if they can get a big fish, they'll move him and they'll move Fred Van Fleet. Again, they're very impressed with the rookie because he, like my man was saying, he's a combo guard. He can play point. He can play two. You got Amon who can play point. You got plenty of guys that can just bring the ball up the court. You see what I'm saying? To get you in your offense. So they don't have to have Van Fleet. They don't have to have it.
But if you give
So
up Jalen, Pastor, if you give up Jalen and Fred, and you add a Jimmy Butler, now that the team takes a few steps back. Man.
I don't think so. Because what Jimmy does is that's a guaranteed 20. And you're talking about a high level defender. Now the thing with Jimmy, he don't play a lot in the regular season no more.
My thing is,
So
hold on, real quick, Pastor. What we gonna do with Dylan if we
Dylan can
get
still
Jimmy?
Dylan plug and play, y'all. I'm gonna just keep it above. But Dylan is one of them dudes you can plug and play on almost any team. You keep Dylan. Unless the team just make you a
Not
crazy
on that.
offer,
Not
then
on
you
that
give him
contract.
up. But you
Not on
can
that
keep
contract
Dylan.
though.
Well, Big Steve,
Because
Dylan Brooks contracts now they really like hurting our pockets.
yeah,
He
20
like
million
20
is
plus
Yeah.
million
nothing.
dollars a year.
That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. And then you got a guy, like say you take a Jimmy. Now you got Dylan to do that work, not Jimmy. You preserve Jimmy for the playoffs. You keep a
But
guy like Dylan.
but my
But
thing, we
Van
paying Jimmy, not Jimmy. We paying Dylan like he our Eric Gordon, 2016, 2017.
again, he earns his money on the defensive end, keeping the team on edge, being a veteran leader. Because when you really hear it, he ain't no locker room issue. He ain't. I ain't heard it that is causing issues in the locker
That's what
room.
Memphis said.
I mean, that's what they said after they let him go, but no one's really said that about him. I just was, I
Philly
mean,
too. When he
people
when it
talk
was some
shit
issues
when they
in
gone,
Philly,
but no one said that about him with y'all. Everybody like him there, to my knowledge. I don't know nobody that dislike Dylan Brooks on y'all team. I think he's a great fit for y'all. He's the head of y'all defense. I mean, I like Dylan Brooks.
Facts.
So I don't move him because he's only $20 million. I mean, you got to give me something really, really good to get
yeah,
rid of
but
him. I'm
okay,
keeping him next
Pastor.
because you said
Pastor
what?
okay. What if you just hold tight and then just add Jimmy to the mix next year and pay him a max
You
to
may not
play?
be guaranteed. How can you just add him to the mix? He ain't no free agent, is he?
I mean, you could trade for him. He
Nah,
Why
won.
can't you do? Hold
he gonna
on.
be a
Why
free
can't you do
agent
that
He
next
right
won.
here?
year.
He
Hold on.
won
Hold on. Hold on.
190. He won 190 million.
Yeah.
He
Hold
won the
on.
biggest paycheck he's
Why?
ever had.
Why would you not get him that now? Let him come in and see if he can lead you. Like, say you trade for Jimmy now, and he gets you to the finals or the Western Conference Finals, and y'all like right there with a chance to win. You see, he's the guy. Then you give him the extension that he wants.
But he want that extension now from Miami.
I would
Like,
rather. I'm telling you now, he wants it now, but I would rather have Jimmy. He can't do. He's under contract. He ain't gonna do nothing but go out and play. So I would
He
rather
got
get
one
him
more
now.
year.
I know. I would rather get him now, make him prove it, and then if he leads this Houston team with these young guys and the pieces we put around him to the Western Conference Finals or the NBA Final, I can tell we're a true contender. Put a couple more pieces that fit him better. Then I would pay him that money
but
on a
you could pay
shorter term, though. I'm
next
not
year.
finna give Jimmy at what is he 34? I'm not finna
Yeah,
give
he
him no
34,
4 year
35.
five. I'm not giving him. He's already his body's already breaking down. So I'm not
That's
giving
what
him
he
no
asked.
4 year deal. I'm not or 5 year. No, I'm not doing that shit.
I
I'm
know
giving
he
him
probably he
three.
probably won a he
He
probably
do
won a
three
3-year
150.
190 or something like.
I'll
But
be doing the three. But again, if I
Nah,
got
Jimmy want
him,
50 plus million a
here's
year.
my thing.
uh,
If I got him, it's going to be hard. Who can Jimmy? It ain't Paul George. Who can
you could
Jimmy
give up
get
Brooks.
him Say I get
Hold on,
him,
hold on.
Yeah.
and then we don't want to pay him next year. You know what I mean? Like we just don't like it. Who's gonna offer if I give him 3 year 150? Who
But
gonna
see,
offer
Elder,
him more
that's
than
that's
that?
the that's the dilemma, like Elder, like you know what I'm saying. Like I mentioned earlier with Fred VanVleet, he's getting paid max dollars, but he's not the face of our team. So Fred VanVleet owes one as far as like making the playoffs and making a playoff presence. If you get what
Nope.
I'm saying,
Nope. He don't owe you. You know what he owes you?
he does. He 1, 2,
Let me
3
let me
playoffs in training camp. Him and Emil Udoka saying they
understand
never
that.
missed the
Let me
playoffs
tell
and
you
things
what
like
he
that.
let me tell you what he owes you. He's
Mhm.
valuable now. His most valuable asset he is to you is trading him because he's an expiring contract. And a lot of teams would love for 43 million to fall off their books. That's his most value to your team. He's not going to lead you to nothing crazy. I mean, here's the ceiling. If he is your number one veteran leading y'all, the ceiling for the Rockets, the ceiling is second round exit. He can maybe win you one playoff series depending on who you get. That's the
And,
ceiling. You're not getting
Um,
to the Western Conference Finals with that dude.
yeah,
So if
and
that's my
that's
ceiling, hold on.
predicated on like Jalen Green and LP how they present themselves this season coming
Doesn't
up too.
matter. To me, I don't care if they play outside their mind. The
But if
best
he's
y'all gonna do
veteran,
with him as your number one,
but for
if he
Fred
is your
VanVleet's
high,
leadership and his numbers and his impact in the playoffs, it speaks
one
volumes.
series.
So
yeah,
One
this is
series.
bad.
I'm telling you, to me, the ceiling with that team, if he's your number one highest paid player in your team, I don't care if Jalen plays out his mind. I don't care if Sengun plays outside his mind. The best y'all gonna do is win first round and get bounced in the second.
I'll
and
take
you
that.
know
Well,
what? I'm okay with
that's
it. I'm
your
okay
I'll
with it
take.
because
that's
Hey,
your
hey, I'll
that's
uh,
our
take that in
goal.
a
That's our
heartbeat.
Time out.
trajectory.
Time out. I wouldn't be okay with that because what your coach and your GM and they want to get somebody now. There's too many disgruntled
So,
stars
To
out
do
here.
what though,
okay,
Elder?
so
We're not gonna win a
There's a
championship next
let me
year.
finish.
and that's what I'm
Let
about
me
to ask him,
finish.
If
Greenlee.
Fred,
If you
hold on. But Pastor, real quick, if we can get Fred VanVleet, like I say, when I say he owes us one, he owes us to show his worth, show us that contract in the playoffs. That's what I mean about that, owing us one. So if we don't believe in that, I see your sentiment as far as like trading him for a Kevin Durant and a young player. I get that because Ime Udoka want more. Because we don't know if Jalen Green start off the season 26, 7-7. If LP start off 20 and 10, and the team still trash because Fred VanVleet ain't showing up. Dylan Brooks playing like shit.
And we got a better
Everybody else,
chance.
everybody else ain't playing up to par. So
We got a
it's
better chance
predicated
of
on a lot of
still
stuff, bro.
losing over. Yeah. So Greenlee and Pastor. So
uh-huh.
you saying the that Fred will equal second round playoffs, but Jimmy Butler will equal championship?
Thank you. It's they the same
No.
thing. It's the
I
same
did not
thing.
say that.
no,
I did not say that. I
Then
said
what's
if
Jimmy
you get
Butler doing then? Because
I said if you
I
get
will.
Jimmy in, if you get Jimmy in, you have a guy that has already proven that he can
That
get
don't
you
mean
to a
nothing.
championship.
Jimmy, he ain't a top tier player like that though. Like none of these people
All
in
right,
this
y'all.
list is gonna
He
be
on the
able
That
to.
hold on.
decline, man.
The problem is
I let
that's
me,
just hold on. The problem is that's just y'all opinion of Jimmy. That's not the league's
and
opinion
that's
of Jimmy.
just your opinion, my
hey,
brother.
hey, real quick, real
No,
quick.
I'm giving y'all. Hold on. I'm giving y'all the
I get you,
facts. I
Elder. I
said
get
his
you, Pastor.
body has started to break down, so he's not going to play as many regular season games. But Jimmy is a playoff monster, and he's proven
Well,
that.
we're gonna need to make the playoffs first. So we need somebody
Hey,
that's available during the season.
I
During
agree. Hey,
the
Big Steve,
season.
Big Steve, real quick.
Again,
Let
my
Yes.
if
DJ
I'm not the
Generation cook.
one saying y'all should go get
Pastor,
Jimmy, but I'm saying if you got Jimmy, they feel like that is a better opportunity. And then if I'm them, I would want Jimmy
yeah.
right now. I don't want to wait because I want him to come and prove it. And if he don't, guess what? I'll let him go off into free agency. Find a team that'll sign you. We'll do a sign and trade and get 50 million or whatever it is back in assets. But I don't want him after the season's over and then he's just coming as a free agent. I don't want him then. I want him now. If I'm the Houston
Hey,
Rockets,
Pastor, let me see
I
what
would want him
DJ got to
now.
say about it. Hey, DJ,
All right.
what you agree with that, DJ?
Nah, I'm gonna cook this real quick, Green. I ain't gonna take that long. I hear what he's saying, Pastor. I'll respect. I hear what you're saying, Pastor, about we just don't look at Jimmy like that. I even throw Kevin Durant in this right now. Everybody in that list up there, they are not no like top tier like put it like this. If everything you were saying, if we talking about Luca and Morant, Shy, like somebody like that, even still Wimby, if we talking about even Antetokounmpo, right? I hear exactly what you're saying with that. Maybe even Halliburton, and he hurt and he ain't been the same. I get what you're saying because they still young. We've seen that they can like lead an actual team to the playoffs. But what I'm saying is, what you saying with Jimmy Butler, he's like right underneath being too old, like KD, LeBron, Curry, Clay, all of that tier of stars is leaving the league and they overpriced right now. But he's
Yep.
still not good enough to be in the category of the young people I just named. So to me, that would be, if nothing else, in best case scenario, that would be breaking even because we losing two integral pieces for one okay solid piece. Like
Well,
that don't
let
make
me.
no sense.
Can I respond, please? Can I respond?
Yeah,
First
go ahead.
off,
I'm on mute.
that was definitely not cooking. Secondly,
Yeah, that's cooking.
y'all have to understand how the GMs and stuff look at this. They're not really trying to get in some superstar young player. First off, they're never available. None of those guys you name are on the market, and you can't get them. Secondly, you don't really want that because you got a team full of young guys, and you may have that next young superstar on your team. But you need to get him around a veteran that can lead him and allow him to be the player that he needs to
That's
be.
what Fred and
And
Brooks are
that's
doing,
why they're
man.
looking. Hold on. There's a reason your team, not everybody out there giving their opinions, your team is looking for a guy like this. They're looking for a guy that's hungry to win now. But they don't have to make a full commitment to. He ain't their future. Why? Because they got 8 young players right now. 8. They
So
they
why
they got the next young player. So
the
they don't
reason why
want
this
that guy to be the guy to run the franchise. Who comes in? They're not looking for a guy that's going to run the franchise for the next 7 to 10 years. That's not what they want. They don't
the
want to
reason
Anthony
why
Edwards because they may
this
have
don't
that on
make
their
sense.
team already.
The reason this don't make sense what you saying is because in order to get those guys, we're gonna have to trade away some of these young players that you
Thank
say
you.
is quote unquote future superstars along with draft picks. And then you saying don't pay them, especially in the Jimmy Butler comparison. You say he don't play in a regular season. Where and Big Steve said, well, you gotta win in the regular season in order to get to the playoffs. If you getting rid of some of the young talent to get him, and then he don't play in the regular season, you ain't getting to the playoffs. We ain't make the playoffs with all the young talent. So you're gonna
Can
get
I
rid of some of the young talent to get a dude who don't want to play in the regular season and think that he gonna make a difference in the playoffs. And getting what he got in the Eastern Conference ain't gonna fly in the Western Conference. Jimmy
Facts.
Butler, Kevin Durant, any of them dudes coming to the Rockets, and we getting rid of some of our young talent is not gonna get the Rockets past the second round. It's gonna still at the very best gonna be a second round exit, and you don't want to pay him. So then, if you let him go in free agency and you get something back in a sign and trade, well, what are you getting? Pennies on the dollar? So you ain't gonna even get close to the talent that you sent out to get him. You ain't getting close to that coming back for him.
That's not true.
Or
Thank
you
you,
gotta
That's
bro.
pay
not
him
true
Thank
at
you,
some
all.
bro. Thank
absorbing
you.
contract that he don't deserve. Where, like Green said earlier, they already got 1 foot out the league. All of them dudes is injury prone.
Yeah.
That's
All of
right.
them dudes is not
Why,
nowhere close to their prime.
hold on. Why are y'all upset? Y'all
No,
don't
we're not
understand.
upset.
This
We're
Now
not
that's
upset.
okay.
cooking.
This
That's
y'all
That's the
cooking.
difference,
passionate. Let
brother.
me call it passionate. But this is what your team wants.
No, it
It's
ain't.
not the center.
No,
No,
it's
Hold
no,
on.
it
It's
not,
ain't.
not the
bro.
If I can
centeredness of
say
the
No,
it
it's
like
No,
chat.
not.
it's not.
No, it's not.
This is
No,
what
it's
your
not,
team
brother.
wants.
No,
The,
it's
the
not.
You
Rockets
make
didn't say
moves.
that.
Hey,
hey,
check it
Yeah,
out, though.
y'all
You
if
believe
make
the
y'all
moves
team
like
wanted it,
that.
y'all
they
believe
would have
these
made the
articles are
move
just made
already.
up and they're hold on.
Thank
Y'all
you. If you
hold
make
on.
a move like
Hold
that, that
on,
means
bro.
you have a
Hold on,
championship
bro.
window. I got to
They
speak
believe
too. I
they
got to get
do.
mine in as well. If you're
Go
making
ahead.
a big move like that, that's a huge move. That is a substantially huge move, and it's a big gamble too. So why would you do that if if you're not expecting to make a championship run? You feel
Because
me?
you don't
Why would you
you want
do
me to
that
answer the
for
question?
a
You want me to
temporary?
answer it?
Oh, I just want to make it to the first round.
You want me to answer it?
Really?
You want me to answer it?
I wasn't asking you that. I'm just asking the logic
Do you
behind
want
it.
an answer to your questions? Do you want an
Go
answer
ahead,
to your
brother.
question?
Go ahead,
I'm
my
asking.
man, because you can't answer my question, but go ahead.
Why can't I not answer your question? You said, why would
Because
they
you
do
don't have
that?
the answer, brother. You don't have the answer. You just have assumptions and your beliefs. That's all you have.
Wow. The article right here tells you why. They don't
No, the
trust Jalen
article,
Green.
anybody can
I'm
write an
looking at the
article.
facts. They ain't paid
Anybody
Jalen
can
Green
write an
yet.
That's
Hold
article.
on.
someone else's
They
assumption,
Hey,
man.
haven't
Green,
paid.
Green, who wrote this article?
Pause.
Somebody we ain't
NBA
never
Central.
heard of.
Exactly.
NBA Central. Ain't
Exactly.
know what you mean.
Hold on, hold
NBA
on,
We
hold
ain't
on.
Central.
never heard
Real
of
quick.
that dude. Not
Hey, real
ever.
quick. Amico Hoops. You know, but NBA Central, you know, posted it and they retweeted it.
Bro,
So
that's as
I
accredited as you can
believe
get.
NBA Centrals, you know, when they post some things that they go
It's
down. But
totally accredited.
hey, but real quick, Pastor, hey, Piff,
Y'all don't want to accept the reality of y'all team, and that's the
Piff, you
problem.
there?
The reality of what, man?
Yes, sir. I'm
What's
here.
the reality,
I'm
my
trying
man?
to tell y'all the reality.
Hey,
You
what's
just
up,
Reality
Piff?
want
is
you
they
want to come
don't.
over here
You
and
want
think
us to
that
believe your reality.
Hey, hold on, hold on.
every article that's posted is supposed to be facts and we supposed to buy it.
Real quick, Queen. I want real quick, King. I want to see what Piff talking about. Hey, Piff, you there?
Yeah, I'm
I'm
here.
sad.
Hey, what you got on topic, man?
I'm sad.
Everything I said yesterday, man, is part of it. Is I believe it's the PR behind him. They don't want to put that money behind him. He got too much white noise. I'm telling you that baby mama's the problem with like he don't fit their image. They rather get rid of him and get somebody who fit that image.
Like who? Like who, dog?
That right there, I really can't answer the question to, and I don't even want to throw no speculation out at. But what I do know is that it's just too much. He got too much white noise in the background for them, and his production don't match. And like they always say, if you a problem, your production got to match the problem. His production is so shaky, but his problems is always still out there. Do you understand what I mean? Like,
What problems, bro?
What problem you talking about, though, bro?
Yeah, what problems?
Well,
His baby mama? Are you kidding me?
bro, that dude, when it comes
Dude,
to
do you know how many players have babies every season? Are you kidding me? That's a problem?
Hold
You
on,
know, people
Somebody's
get
personal
vacuum
life?
with babies on their side.
You asked the question, let me answer it. Yeah, there's a lot of players out there with baby mama's problems, but all of them ain't out there in the open.
Who said he was an open?
That sound like a proud. It sound like a proud father to me.
What problems do he have with his? What problems is he having with his baby mama? You just know he got a baby mama. It ain't no drama between him and his baby mama. So what problems are you talking about?
They just had a baby and he announced his baby, bro.
I'm talking about her image versus his.
Her what?
Now we bring Drea in the mix.
Listen, I'm just telling you, it's not me, bro. Listen, I don't care about his talent. I'm just telling you the politics of the NBA.
But that's what we talking about, dog. We talking about basketball talent. We talking about does his talent fit the Rockets' bill of his talent. We ain't talking about his off-court stuff. I know you talking about his image and everything like that, Pill. But at the same time, bro, that can't be no scapegoat.
All I'm saying is I'm not questioning his talent. There's a lot of players in the NBA with a lot of talent.
Hey, Jimmy Butler, same one doing fingernail polish, trolling, eyelashes, perms. Mikal Bridges, he a funny bunny dude off the court. I know what I know. Paul George, he married a stripper. Kevin Durant, he got questions. What's up, man? I'm just saying, dog, what does that really matter when it comes to the basketball court? Because if he's involved with these type of players, Pastor, he must mean something to the Rockets.
Okay,
bro. Listen. First of all, I never agreed to anything about no Jimmy Butler.
Nah, bro. Pill, you always coming up here talking about his off the court image, and that ain't got him in trouble at all. I mean, I know he done some things that we don't agree with as men. You feel me? Approve of. Thank you. Approve of as men.
How do you think
but he was 16, 15 years old doing that shit.
Hold
so
on.
now,
Greenleaf,
what's up?
You just said he does things that we talking about here don't approve of. How do you
No,
think the people feel?
I was
Let
talking
me
about
finish.
I was talking about a certain scenario. Though.
How
Talking about a certain scenario.
do you think the people feel that's writing this check about this stuff? How do you think they feel?
Hey,
they over that.
What I'm talking? What I'm real quick. What I was speaking on. I'm gonna answer that. Real quick. I was speaking on as men. We didn't agree with the dry humping shit when he was in doing that shit with Josh Christopher. That was it. So now it's a problem him having baby mamas and stuff like that.
And
like,
as far as I check, they both on the roster. They both on the NBA roster. So
that's the point I'm talking about. We don't agree with as men, that part. But I never spoke on that stuff. I'm talking about strictly basketball and what his production on the court.
But his production on the court has been off and on.
It's inconsistent.
And we always agreed on that it needs to become more consistent. He needs to start the season consistent more. We always
That's
He
spoke
right.
on
ain't
that.
noticed that
I
he
don't
needs to
think
start
that
the season
He
more
finally
consistent.
got a consistent coach,
from
and now
everything that I'm seeing, I don't believe that Houston believes in him. And if they get a chance to move him, I believe they will.
Well, that's what you need to say. That's what every time you get on
I've
here,
been
that's
saying,
as
hold
much
on,
as you
brother.
need
I've
to
been
Yeah.
say,
saying that
brother.
for 2
You need
years.
to just say
Okay.
that.
we
So
still
so
I've
got
been
so
him.
saying
Beating
so
that for
around
2
the
He's
bush.
years.
still on our
so
roster.
so
Where
so
you been?
Elder, explain to me. He's on a
Shit.
rookie contract. The Rockets have all
Hey,
the assets in the world. When you talk about players and draft picks, why they ain't moved them yet if they so anxious to move them?
They can't get a buyer yet. They
What are
got to
you
man,
talking?
finish.
please. You know how many teams would love to
I
get
ain't gonna
Jalen
lie,
Green? Are
Pastor.
you
Hey,
kidding?
You don't think
yeah.
Come on,
Washington?
bro.
You don't think Washington would want him?
Y'all, it'd be nice
Man,
if
it's a
y'all would
whole
One
let.
of
bunch of
them.
Hold on, it
teams,
would be
man.
nice if y'all would actually let me finish a damn sentence.
Oh my
It's
God, they can't get a
ridiculous,
buyer
bro.
yet.
It's ridiculous.
All this money in the NBA, they can't get a
Nobody
buyer.
want to take on a $12 million
Let
contract.
me
So
let me know when
Pelicans
I
and
can
Hornets
finish a
couldn't use them.
sentence.
Yeah,
Well, you
so
know,
so
he
Let me
likes to
know.
nobody
have
in
a
the
whole
NBA
flow.
is
Let me
29 other
know.
teams.
Let
Don't
me know when
nobody
I can
want
finish a
don't
sentence.
nobody want Brooklyn's
Hey,
draft picks. They don't want other young players, and they don't want a 23-year-old uber talented guard
No,
for
no,
anything off their
no,
roster. Don't nobody want
no,
them. Ain't no buyers.
no. Why is he still with y'all then?
Clippers just
Because
What
said
we
the
they
hell
don't
want
mean,
want
him.
that
nigga?
man.
You the
Because
one.
we
I
Beat
look,
his
just asked
girl,
you
we
that
and they
believe
question.
You
signed
never
him
in
let
back.
him.
me
You telling
finish
me
my
they don't want
statement.
Jalen?
No.
He our
Y'all
starter.
I
never
Because
let
just
he's
me
our
asked
finish
you
my
starting
that
shooting
statement.
question.
guard. He's our starting
Y'all
shooting
never
you
guard.
let me
asked us
finish.
why he's
Hang
still
on a
here
second.
because we
No,
want
no,
him.
Hang
don't
on.
answer him, y'all. I
You
just asked
never
him that.
I
let
know.
me
I
finish
know.
my statement.
Get
That's
out of
y'all
here,
problem.
man.
I never got to finish it. I
You
wasn't
did finish
complete.
it.
No, I didn't finish it.
Let him
Y'all
finish
cut
his
me off.
paragraph,
Bro,
man.
let him finish, bro.
I didn't finish the statement. The
Yeah, you
the
finna ramble
article
on for the
show
next
hold on. The
10 minutes.
article shows you what they want too. So that's a part of the same trade. And they haven't been able to find a buyer yet. That's
So
He,
if they
just
want it,
he's
buying
not
$12 million.
selling them.
dollars. No, no, no. They're
bro.
not looking, hold on, bro. They're not looking to just trade him one-on-one. No, they want to get something back. He's a number 2 pick. He's a young talent. He's
So
trying to
so
find a
so
team that
so
believes. Hold on, let me finish. They're trying to find a team that believes in Jalen, but will also give up one of their superstars. It's a package deal. They're not just trying to get Jalen off their roster.
so explain this to me, Mr. Pastor
Y'all are
Elder.
sad, man. God,
Mikael
y'all are
Bridges.
sad.
Mikael Bridges is on that little list that you championing. He's
Who
on there.
championed that list?
You
Man,
the one who keeps saying,
bro,
"Oh,
did I
it's the
do I have
article."
this on
You
me?
see in the article, it's posted
Y'all
in the
were
article.
talking about
They
this
don't want
before
to
we
pay these
came in
guys.
here.
Look at the
I'm not
article.
championing the
Green, put
damn
that
list
article up again. Green, put that quote up again.
because
They
y'all
telling
don't
you they
believe
don't.
it.
So you've been the one who
All
been
y'all that
going
love
off this
Jalen
article.
Green think the
So
article cap. If you
again,
love Green, you think the
let me
article
ask you the
cap, and
question.
that's your problem.
Mikael Bridges is in there with them other names. So you explain to me how the Rockets could not. They just made a trade with Brooklyn, by the way. They gave Brooklyn back their 25 and 26 pick, and they got Phoenix picks. If they wanted to get rid of Jalen so bad, could they not have given Brooklyn their 2 picks, the 25, 26 pick, and Jalen Green, and got back Mikael
No,
Bridges? They could have
no,
threw in
no,
another pick.
no,
As a matter of fact,
no,
they got four
bro,
of
bro,
Brooklyn's picks. So
bro.
they could have
No,
sent
they
them
couldn't.
all their picks back.
No, they couldn't. Do you know
Why they
why?
couldn't?
Go look and see what Mikael Bridges makes. You still have to match salary.
That's
He
now.
just got a raise. He's making like
That's
$40
right.
million
I'm
dollars a
I'm
year.
talking about before they traded him
You ever
to
heard
New
of
York.
future picks? You ever heard of future picks?
Before
Okay.
they
No,
traded him to New York,
y'all
they
not
could have
listening.
gave Brooklyn
Future
all
picks
they
don't
picks
mean
back.
nothing.
Before he, hey,
You
Pastor,
Could
have
have
before
traded
he
to
Brad
signed
match
that,
Hampton.
Hey, he
salary.
cooking,
Okay,
bro. He cooking.
but bro, we got $45 million in tradable salary. If you just needed
Okay,
the salary to match,
you got to match the salary. So tell me the trade
okay.
then.
So they again,
Tell me
if
the
the
trade.
Rockets want to get rid of him so bad, why they
He would have
didn't
been
send
gone.
Brooklyn back all they picks along with Jalen Green and matching salary and get Mikael Bridges? Mikael
That's
Bridges is
four,
on that
bro.
list.
Do you
And
Cooking,
understand?
man.
That's four players
Brooklyn could
for
control
one
that tank season.
to match the salary.
No,
That's
it
four
ain't
players
got
for
it.
one.
First of all, it didn't have to be four. Number one,
Who
number
who you
two, those
who
other
you trade
players,
then?
those
Tell me a
those
trade.
other
And the
again.
CBA
Listen,
goes up and the
those
CBA
other
goes up next
players,
year as well.
those other
CBA has
players
nothing
could
to do
have
with
been,
this.
those other players could have been released.
What
The
what
same
player
way,
did you give up?
What are you talking talking about, y'all? What is this
Westbrook
dude
got
talking about?
traded. Westbrook got traded to Utah, and Utah's gonna cut him, and he's gonna sign with Denver.
Guess what,
Brooklyn
bro?
could have
Hey,
did the
hold on.
same thing.
Hold on, bro. Guess what?
I have
Hold
a
on, bro.
question.
Hold on.
I have a
The
question.
guy he got traded for, guess what? Him and Westbrook make the same money. Chris Dunn. They
What
make
did
the
I
same
just
money.
say? What did I just say?
I have a
The
question.
You're
extra
gonna release
players,
40. Hold on,
the
bro. You're gonna
extra
release
players, they were
$45
all
million
on
dollars.
expiring. They were all on expiring contracts.
So
So
Yeah,
you
but
they
he
think?
could
got
have
to
Hold on,
go.
bro.
they
He
could
You
got
have
to
think?
cut
go get
Hold
those
on,
him.
bro.
dudes.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Did New
Let me
York
run
give
down
up a
what you just
player?
said. What you saying is get Jalen, then give me 3 more players on expiring contracts that Brooklyn will take back, and then just let them go and eat that money. That's what
Yes.
you're saying,
That's why people take expiring contracts.
That's
bro.
right.
They don't take $45 million of expiring contracts
Bro, he
easy.
don't make $45 million.
Mikhail, yeah, he don't
Now
make
at the
that.
time he didn't
How
make
much?
40. At the
No,
That's
time he
right.
did
He
not make
he
40
didn't make
million.
that.
what's he making now?
He just started
That
making
don't
He
40 because
just
matter.
he
got
just signed
signed with
40.
New York, bro.
That trade, he got that money this summer. As soon as the season ended, right?
No, he
It
From
just
was a
New
sign and
extended.
York.
trade.
He just extended with New York.
Yes, bro.
Thank
He
you.
just extended with New York, bro. What are you talking about?
Gave up Bogdanovich. That's the player they gave up.
I have a question. How when you're making trades with draft picks, how does that value versus
It
like
depends on where the projected pick is landed. That's what it matters. Like if it's a top 5 pick, it's gonna be in the 10 to 12 to $13 million range. If it's out of that, it's gonna be in the low.
So New York first round picks aren't going to be looking good in the near future because they're a playoff team.
so that's so like let's just say all the
I'll
draft picks.
I'll I'll give you a real answer. First
Okay,
round draft picks have a set amount, especially when there's so many years out.
okay.
Because you can say what we think is a top 5 pick. How do you know that? You
That's
don't know
what my
what that
question
team
was.
is going to do on the court. So they have a set amount that they just put in there for a first round pick. And
Right.
that amount changes every year. It goes up every year. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's a set amount. So
And then
like
So
say
protected
you
and
hold on, like
unprotected.
say
okay,
you trade
let me
say you
ask you a
trade
question.
your
Okay,
2027 pick, right? They have
right,
no idea what you're going to do in 2027.
right.
So they can look at that if they want to as like a $5 million slot. So they can say the pick is worth 5. The guy I'm trading, I won't. He makes 20. So the pick is worth 5, and the player's worth 15. He got a 15 contract. So give me the $15 million player and the pick, and that equals 20 million.
So unforeseeable draft picks are scaled on a basis, basically on a projection.
On a projection
Depending on where it's landed. Yeah,
and protected or unprotected.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I was about to say protected or unprotected. So unprotected would be more valuable than unprotected.
Yeah, because if it end up being a number 1 pick, usually they have like top 4 protection.
Yeah,
My last
like I said, you
my
think the
last
Rockets
question
gonna
is
match both of these dudes at 250? If they get an offer from any other team, they gonna match both of these dogs at the same time? And they looking for a superstar max player. You think they
They could
gonna
do
do that?
that next year if they hold tight and on signing LP. I'm not sure the whole situation on Jalen contract.
Mikal Bridges was set to make $23 million this year.
That's
Yeah,
This
some Dylan
upcoming
Brooks
season.
shit.
that's
That's some
Dylan Brooks.
Okay.
23 million.
Dylan
Hey,
Brooks
so I
shit.
got a
Out of
question.
here,
I got
man.
a question for Pastor. Why do you think the Rockets didn't make a trade at the trade deadline because we couldn't find any buyers, or because our coaching staff, our coaches, and our front office believe in what they put together on the roster?
You talking about last year? Then you talking about last season?
Yeah,
You
yeah. This
talking about the trade?
previous year. Yeah, yeah.
Remember where they were last year. They weren't even considered to be at the trade deadline last year. Y'all weren't even a thought to make the playoffs. So
Yeah, we
why
I'm
make a
not,
were.
move?
but
Y'all weren't.
Nah,
I
that's
know,
true.
Yes,
but
it
that's
That's
was.
true.
not
They
answering my
That's
wasn't.
true.
They
question.
wasn't a thought to make the
That's true.
playoffs.
Do
So
but
That's
do
why we
you
brung
they
in the
didn't
vet
make it?
today.
yeah, well, ain't no need to make trades if you're not gonna make the playoffs.
Well, we was right there behind y'all. We damn near could have
No,
caught y'all
y'all
at
weren't, bro.
at
Not
the
at the trade
play-in.
deadline.
We
No,
was
you
only
weren't.
5.
This
No, I'm
this
talking about.
this this year. You talking about the year last offseason? You talking about this
No, I'm talking
past
about
season?
during the
This
season.
past
Remember,
season, y'all wasn't around nothing when the trade
The
deadline came
first
up.
2 months or so, we was like 5th place or
yeah,
something like that.
yeah, we was
No, y'all
early
never
on.
been fifth place. Stop, bro.
Around that, we were.
Nah, we were.
Houston was
We
fifth place in the West. When was
Yeah,
Houston fifth
it
place
was
in the
early
West?
on. It was early on when we
Oh,
started
like the
catching our stride.
top 15
Yeah,
games or something like that.
yeah,
Top
it was
20
like the
games.
first 25 games of the season,
Okay.
some shit like
He
that.
said around trade. See, that's
Oh
no
no,
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 I
no,
disrespect,
said
no,
the
brother.
no, no,
first
no.
one
That's
of
Now
I
not
around
said
different. He
first
trade
said the
1 or
deadline,
2
trade
months.
deadline.
we
That's
was
different.
No, we were still under
we was like
500.
under 500.
Yeah, we
Okay,
still
Y'all
under
well,
500.
hey, y'all were not considered a playoff team at the trade deadline.
In our
It was a
locker
lot of
room,
teams that weren't
we was
considered
1, 2, 3
playoff teams.
playoffs. In the locker room, that was our goal, and we
You
on
gotta
the.
But again,
hey,
if
you
you're
gotta
not a
remember
playoff
though,
team, if
Pastor,
you're
you
not a
gotta
playoff
remember.
team, what are you
Look,
making trades for?
Pastor. Last season, the
Yeah,
season that
Dallas
just
made it.
passed. Yo. The season that just passed, the last 7, 8 teams was all fucking damn near even. Excuse my French. They was damn near even. Everybody was losing and winning at the same time, just like we was.
Facts.
Yeah,
All right.
look at Dallas.
Hey,
Dallas.
hey, 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 Archon,
I ain't
hold on,
problem
y'all.
with that.
Okay.
Archon, what it do, Archon?
Salute Green. Hello to the panel and salute everybody in the chat.
Salute, salute.
What's up, my brother?
Hey man, I'm doing all right. Let me just get my two cents in here and then I'm gonna get on off here. Um, the first thing that one need to realize is that information is time sensitive. So these articles, these old articles, this stuff about Kevin Durant or Mikal Bridges or whatever that's being put out by these, we don't even know who these cats are that's writing for Sports Illustrated or who they talking to or who their sources are putting
Just put
this
out
stuff
3 hours
out.
ago.
This stuff doesn't. Well, yeah, that's a rehash of old information. As I said, there's something called time sensitive, and that stuff is pretty. It's not reliable. So I don't put any weight on that. That doesn't make any sense. And then you got to use logic and say, why doesn't it make sense? At this point, when you talk about, let's just be real about as far as all of the teams in the West, really, who can you look at that looks exciting, that looks like they're really going to be doing something going forward, not just this season, but a few seasons from now? I said, we're talking about systems that's aging, dilapidated, got old ass assets, not too interesting, right? So when you've got somebody that's got some consistent picks, over the past few seasons, and those things are being developed and coming online, well, of course, there's going to be a lot of people that's angry with that, and it's going to be jealous, and they're going to be mad with that. So right now, that's where one has to understand why that doesn't make sense. Is that when you start talking about investment and return on investment. So if I've
Hey,
already invested in something, go ahead, Green. What's that?
nah, Archon, I was gonna say, man, you got reports like articles like this, right? Uh, yeah, articles like this, and Reece Shepard has a bigger upside than Jalen Green. That tells me that the Rockets ready to move on. I'm just telling you what I feel. I'm gonna keep going. You got things like this pulling up, right? You have
Yeah,
the
that
Rockets
one,
want to make
like I
trades
said,
for All Star, and then you know what I'm saying, we're gonna settle for this. With all these reports, I'm not mad at Pastor about his energy as far as like what he's saying about the Rockets. You feel me?
hmm
So outside of the camp, if we want to be Rockets analysts and stuff like that, outside of the camp not coming out and protecting our players, they're not coming out speaking out. Well, you had Raphael Stone come out and say, "Oh, we're not trading LP," but you got LP coming out in his country saying, "I want to sign an extension." So it's some friction. I don't care how y'all
that,
look
that
at it. It's some
I don't
friction.
see that. I disagree. I don't see that as friction. That's just something that I forgot who said that, but he's over there. They've got an interview, and then they ask him, "So, okay, yeah, what do you think about this?" He said, "Yeah, of course, I'd like to be signed." You
You
don't
don't think
necessarily
he
have.
was ready? You don't think he was ready for them answers, them questions like that in his country? He not doing that
I
over
don't
here.
think it was like that though. I don't think we don't take it that way. I don't think you take it that way, Green.
No, what I'm saying on the business side of it. Hey, Pastor, you know what I'm talking about? Oh, hold
You know
on. Hey,
exactly what
Mr.
you're talking
Miles,
about.
you know what I'm talking about, Pastor?
You know
It's
exactly what you're talking about.
LP came out on an interview in Turkey and he elaborated on all things, you know.
You know what he
So
could
I
have
want
said? Hey, you know what he could have said if it was no friction? What he could have said was like, hey, look, we ain't worried about that. I'm focused on getting better. I'm focused on this. The money will take care of itself when you take care of yourself. That's what guys say when they ain't care, when they ain't
I
worried.
agree with
Well,
Pastor on that one. I
I
agree
don't
with him on
agree
that.
with that
When a
at
guy
all
come out
because
publicly and say, I
Yeah,
want my
somebody that speaks
extension,
English.
there can be friction.
publicly.
well, see, this is the thing. When you speak, like I speak a couple different languages. I know, for instance, that the way things are said here are not necessarily the way that they're said somewhere else. Okay,
I agree with that.
so yeah, we would say how we do business. I've done business international, and so you can't do business. There's an American way of doing things, and Americans have put valuation on certain ways of doing business. That, let's say, over in Germany, that doesn't work. Okay, it's a totally different perspective. So I can't put thoughts or words in LP's mouth and say, okay, this is what he was thinking when he did that, when he answered that question. That's a really big stretch, because we're talking about something that's in foreign media, foreign person, foreign language, right? There's a
No,
lot
no,
that can be
no, brother.
lost
No,
there.
brother. I'm sorry, brother. You were right, Greenleaf. These guys are trained not only by the league but by their agents on how to answer the said questions that are going to be coming. You called it. Ask the brother just a second ago. Do you think he's been trained on how to answer this question? He has. He has. And he
Okay,
still
that's an
answered it by
assumption. We
saying,
don't.
I
We
want
don't.
my extension.
That's called assumption. That's
I think
opinion. That's
How
he
assumption.
answered
assumption?
it.
That's hold
He
on, bro.
answered professionally.
That's
He
not an
answered.
assumption. That's part of you
Yeah,
as an agent. Part of your job is to get your client prepared for things that are going to come, which is these type of questions.
and he's
It's an
showing. He's
assumption.
saying
Hold
that
on.
he
It's an
committed. He want to
assumption to
sign.
say that it's automatically going to be friction. That's an assumption. But I'm
That
telling you
question,
now, I have
that
seen
question
people
he
answer that
answered,
question where they take away all friction when they say, man, we ain't worried about the money part. It'll take care of itself. I'm focused on getting better as a player, blah, 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 blah. That's how you kill all of that. But when you
of
say,
Hey,
course,
I
I
real.
want
want to
my
Hey,
sign
hey,
extension,
now.
people are going to go into
right.
assumption mode.
Hey, this what he said in that interview. You know, he said, "I'm waiting. My managers are negotiating with the organization. Of course, I
There
want to
you
sign
go.
now. Once you sign, you are mentally more comfortable. You
Thank you.
know,
Yes.
so he wants to sign his con. LP wants to sign,
I want to sign now. That's what he's saying publicly. He not saying, "All right, we good. The money will be there. I'll get it when I get it. Let my managers handle that." He ain't saying that. He's saying,
and
"I want to
I'm
sign
saying
Yeah,
now."
this.
he ain't saying they
It's
better
not for.
sign me
He's
or I'm
not
going
doing it.
somewhere else. Listen,
He's not doing it for a reason. That's what I'm saying. He's not doing this for a reason. Hey, Mr. Miles, you there?
Can you guys hear me?
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
can
we
hear you,
Yeah.
got you.
bro.
Yeah,
Miles,
man.
what you got on the conversation, bro?
Um, Listen, man. I don't like these conversations, bro. Like these conversations don't get out unless somebody from the organization probably said something or leaked something, bro. Like, I mean, listen. It's one thing to say we're gonna trade this guy, trade that guy, a role player. But when you start mentioning star players, your two best players. Like that doesn't get to the media or to those type of people who can report it unless somebody from within said something, bro. And so
Facts.
for me, there's a leak somewhere. I don't know where it's at. I can't pinpoint it, but I don't like that shit, bro. Because if the Rockets had Jalen and Sagoon's back and felt like they were the future, two things would have already happened. One, they would have been signed already, and two, these leaks wouldn't have happened. You don't leak shit out like this on your two best
Yeah, well,
players
it would have
if you
hey,
happened,
Mike,
felt
bro.
like they
It's
were,
gonna
you know what
happen.
I'm saying, your
It
future,
happened.
Bro,
bro.
hold on, let him finish.
And so I don't like the lack of communication because we can say what we want to say, bro. And I think Elder will agree with this. Somebody in our organization, I don't know who the fuck it is, but they run their goddamn mouth too much. Somebody in our organization, Elder, leaked this shit out because they heard something from somebody up top and they ran with the shit and said it. Because if the Rockets were all in on Jalen and Sagoon, even if they were going to sign these two guys next year or made them wait, you don't fucking throw out trade rumors and shit, bro, like this just for the fuck of it. Because these guys are young, they're not established, and they can fuck up the team chemistry. And so I
Yep.
gotta be honest right now, bro. I don't like
Exactly.
this shit,
Yes,
bro. I don't
Joe.
like
You
this
asked the
shit,
Hey,
bro.
wrong
hey,
question, my
Mr.
brother.
Mass. Hey,
hey,
This
Mr.
is
hold on,
Mass.
all
Bob.
this is, bro.
Hey, Mr.
That's
Mass.
all that is, bro. It's
Mr. Mass.
called narratives, man. Creating
Mr. Mass.
narratives.
Yeah,
Mr.
because
Mass.
on
Did,
that, on
did,
that,
did these people from NBA Central anywhere in that little tweet? Does it say
it say such
according to
as.
according to sources in the building,
Sources.
according to sources close to the team?
Uh huh.
No.
And they
It
Bullshit.
didn't say
suggesting,
definitive sources.
suggesting.
They made a
Who's
statement.
truly saying that this is a
The person
leak
that
or
wrote the
a quote
article.
unquote report? No, he didn't say according to sources. He
You
didn't
don't
say
hold on,
according
hold
to
on. What
people
if
close
he's
to
the
the team.
source?
He
Hold
didn't say
on.
according to
Hold on,
nobody.
He
brother.
just made a
Brother.
No, you
statement.
What
wrong,
if
He
bro.
just
You
he's
made a
the
wrong, bro.
statement.
source?
Exactly.
What
You
brother?
wrong, bro. You
Brother,
wrong, bro. You
what
wrong.
if
Read it.
You're wrong,
he's
bro.
the
You're wrong.
source?
You're
It's
wrong.
on the
You're wrong.
screen. Read it. Read it.
You're
Brother,
That
wrong.
what
was
I'm
You're wrong.
brother, what I'm saying to you is
It
as
says right
any
it
here.
say
source,
players,
if
players
someone
such
No,
calls
as.
not
One
that
somebody
one.
of
I
to
said
be
from
the
NBA
source,
Central, not from Adrian
it
Ward's
said
brother,
it say
my
Amico Hoops. He the one they at him.
Ken,
He said the
He's the
Houston Rockets were
source.
open to trading Jalen Green for star players such as Jimmy Butler, Mikal Bridges, Paul George, etc., Kevin Durant.
Such
For
as
him.
They don't go to third
that's a
person.
suggestion,
If
man.
there's a
He said
Hey,
they
but we can't.
hold
were.
on,
Hey,
hold on,
They
hold on.
were.
Hey, hold
to
on,
play devil's
hold on.
advocate, we can't
You
ignore
can't.
what Woes said on draft night. We can't ignore
Yeah,
that too.
but hold
Yeah,
on.
hey,
Here's the
but
thing.
but but,
If
but
Well,
you're the
Greenleaf,
he can
source,
because he said
hey, if you're the
implication. So
source, you
that
need to
was his
speak
I
in
got a
third
opinion.
person.
I got
I
you.
got a
You just
question for
state your
Maz.
claim.
Maz, do you think the fact that Bridges has been moved around and has signed with someone and Paul George signed with someone that like you don't look into that as two of the players on the list already moved somewhere and signed somewhere. You know what I mean? Like to me, that throw the whole little that don't even give no any kind of truth to this that statement because
That has hold on, Chico, bro. All due respect, bro. That has nothing
no.
to do with Jalen and Sagoon, bro. And I think Elder agrees with me on this shit, bro.
Yeah, of
Like this
course you're
shit
gonna
ain't.
come up here and jump on Elden
Hold on, no,
bandwagon.
no,
That's what you
no,
do,
no,
man.
because Elder, no,
Real talk.
hold on.
Facts is
No,
just
but
facts,
but
bro.
Me,
so
hold
Hold
on.
He
on,
ain't
hold
Let
on.
me
agreeing with
finish,
Jalen
fellas.
Let
Let
him
me
Green.
talk.
finish. Fuck, God, this shit crazy, bro. Delusional ass Rocket fans, nigga. Relax, nigga. The fuck?
Now, this Rockets fans, keep the
This
delusional
shit
to
ain't
your
coming.
motherfucking self.
Hey, hey,
so
Elder.
go
Hey,
go
hey,
Finish
hey.
your
go go
statement,
fuck with
Steve,
the
before
Hold on,
Cali
we
let
shit,
Mars,
bro.
can't.
Let me
Mars
finish,
talk,
please, bro.
y'all.
Can we get to the point?
You guys, this shit ain't coming out of thin fucking air. Somebody heard something within the organization, bro. Reporters, if it's fucking Zach Lowe, Tom Haberstroh, fucking Agent Wardowski, bro, they don't just fucking say their opinion on TV, bro. They do their homework. And so if Jalen Green and fucking Alpine Sagoon names are being brought up in trade talks, bro, they heard something, bro, from the organization. Bro, it's okay. The Rockets are not all in on these two motherfuckers, bro. It's okay, nigga. It's basketball. These niggas ain't proof shit. So it's okay.
Hey,
Like
hold on.
Elder.
Hey,
These some fucking
Mass.
delusional ass
Hey,
fucking
Mass.
Rocket
But
fans,
hey,
bro.
but New York is
Hold on.
all in
Hold
on
on.
Bridges. That's why they
Hold
traded
on.
for him
I'm
and
glad
signed
you
him.
in your real
Wow, wow,
mode, my
wow.
nigga. I'm
Hey,
glad you
Philly,
in
Mass.
your
Hey,
real
Philly,
mode.
Mass. Hold
Philly is
on,
all
Mass.
in it
Mr. Mass.
and is on board
Hey,
with
Mass.
PG. That's
Hold
what
on,
they
Chico.
Mr. Mass.
signed him. Like,
Mr.
come on, these
Mass.
two
But
players already
Mr.
committed
Yes,
and
Mass.
Elder.
signed with other teams.
Go
I'm
ahead,
trying to
Earl.
Yes,
prove
Elder.
to you
Yes,
these
Elder.
niggas, man,
they,
or
they
something.
threw Jalen Brown's name
I
up in
want to
the
be,
air
hey,
Hold on,
Mass.
earlier
Bill.
in the year
Hold on,
for him to
Bill.
be
Mass.
Hold
off
on,
the
Bill.
trade.
Hey, Pastor,
Nothing
go
has
ahead.
happened.
We need to be accurate, though. They have already shut the Sengun stuff down. They didn't shut the Jalen Green stuff down.
Oh,
That's
for
another
sure.
fact. That's another
That's
That's
a
a
fact.
fact,
fact.
bro.
They
That's
He
a
shut
came
fact.
the
out. He
Sengun
came
stuff
out.
down. This is what I'm saying. They're showing you what they want. And see, what I was going to say to you earlier, but nobody gave me the chance to say is this could be a leak, a purposed leak. Why? The league all knows, okay, you playing if you want to trade him or not. Not a reports come out, and then you don't deny those reports. Now teams know that Booker can be got. So it could be a purpose leak coming out of Houston, not somebody just running their mouth. It could be a purpose leak off Houston to let the league know, hey, you put the right package together, we'll let Jalen go
Hey, Big
without
Steve,
them coming
you
out
agree, Big
publicly
Steve?
and saying it. That's how you do it. You don't
Yeah,
just
I'm
come
here,
out
bro.
and bash your player because then you lose your trade value. You lose your negotiating
You
leverage.
agree with that?
I can see something like that happening, but I don't know, bro.
Say that again, man.
If it
What
was
I'm
a
saying is the team purposely will put it out, leak it out, and then when they don't deny it, it lets all the other teams know this is legit. So put the bid together. But if the team comes out and says, "Yeah, we're actively looking to trade him," you just lost all your leverage. And again, they want
Well,
to
let
sell
me tell you
Jalen.
this.
Hold on. They're trying to sell
I'll say
Jalen.
this, my
Hold on,
brother.
bro. Hold on, bro. They're trying to sell Jalen as a star, y'all, a young star. They're trying to get
For what?
value for him. They are. They're trying to get value for him.
Bro. So he's a liar. So Stone is a liar, and he may is a liar.
All these dudes
Because that's
lie,
who I
bro.
listen to. I
Yes.
fuck all these ads and these tweets and all that bullshit. I listen to the actual ownership, the management. I listen to them.
What did they say
You
about
dig?
Jalen? Since you
I
listen to
listen
them,
to
what did
them,
they say
bro.
about
They
Jalen?
you know how many times they've been asked about trading people saying that they're gonna trade Jalen Green and
What did they
Shangon.
say?
It's been
What
talking
did they
about
say?
trading Shangon too.
Again,
Did you
we said that, but they
did
came
you hear
back
that
and
one?
denied that. Hold on,
So
bro. They
it's got to
came
be
back and
so it has to be true because somebody put it out.
they
You know how many
came
of those
back
come out
and
every year? Not
brother,
just for the
brother.
Rockets team. It happens to every team, my brother.
They
Every
came back
team.
and they came back and denied the Sengun trade things. They said they want to re-sign him. They haven't said that
They
about
denied
Jalen.
Jalen Green. What are you talking
When?
about?
Where's that at? I need to hear that article because I ain't
They
Dude,
seen it.
they
you need to
denied
look
that at
because
last trade
you need
deadline.
to
They
follow the
denied
Rockets.
that.
If you're not a Rockets fan, then you won't know. I
No,
follow the
no,
Rockets.
not. Hold on,
I
bro.
follow the Houston
Hold on,
Rockets.
bro. The
Nobody
last
else.
trade, the last trade deadline made no sense because you're not going to the playoffs.
He's
Why would
talking
you trade
about
him
the end
then?
of the end of the postseason that the Rockets had, man. They said basically that they are not looking to trade neither Jalen Green or Alperen Sengun. We're looking to re-sign both of them. So that
Thank
cancels
you.
out both Jalen
Hey,
Green and
Greenleaf, put that up because
Alperen.
I don't remember you posting that. Greenleaf, when did you put that up?
Which
Bro,
one?
not
We talking about
TV.
Papa Trill?
I'm talking about
He talking
the
about the
I'm
postseason.
looking.
postseason,
The
press conference.
postseason, yeah, the postseason press
Yes.
conference where
Uh-huh.
Jalen Green, where they was asking if Jalen Green or Alperen Sengun was going to be re-signed or whatnot. They said that we're looking to re-sign them. We're not looking to trade any one of the two. Basically, I'm paraphrasing. I'm not saying this.
Yeah, I believe Raphael Stone came out and said like, yeah, we get offers and calls about our young players all the time, and we're not trying to trade nobody. I think that's what
Yep,
he's alluding
that's
to.
exactly what they said.
But
But
but but y'all,
at the same time,
what y'all missing is that their line and these people that's putting these articles up without saying that it's people from the organization, they're telling the truth. That's what y'all not understand. Everybody else is telling the truth about the Rockets except for the coaches and the GM. They the ones lying, and everybody else is telling the truth.
Well,
Sometimes
they
you
have
got
an
to do that
incentive.
to keep
They
the
have an
value of the
incentive to
player
lie.
up.
What's the incentive?
They
To
don't
keep the
want to give
value of the
up trade
player up.
negotiations, bro. You know the
They don't want to
leverage
give
you
up what?
give up? If they heard something come from the coach or from the GM that even remotely sounds like you want to move a player, you just lost all leverage in trade negotiation. All of it, bro. So they have the
But
motivation. Let me ask this. What's the incentive for these reporters to come out and just make up stories about teams? What's their incentive?
Clicks, money.
Bro, do you know
psychological
how bro,
operation.
do you know
Facts.
how quickly you will be canceled for just making up stories and
Man,
putting them?
you ain't gonna be canceled because all of these people make all of these assumptions every single year, put out a bunch of false information, and then it
Facts.
comes and goes, and they never have to pay
But get
no
hey, my brother,
consequences
this
for
is
it.
what you're
They
not
do it
at.
on TV,
This is what hey bro.
they do it on the
I
internet.
don't even deny that. I don't deny that. But this is what you're ignoring. Where did they get the information from?
Sometimes they just
Bro,
make it up.
No,
bro,
bro. That's your
no,
see,
no,
that's where
no,
you
no.
assume.
What they
They're only
do is
gonna put out stuff that they have been told,
they
bro.
repost
They're
old
only going to put out things that
old
they have been told.
speculated information.
Their
So
integrity is
so
on
Thank
for
the
you.
line.
them,
Their
for
reputation is
this
on the
one
line,
that
bro.
Green put up from NBA Central is regurgitated from
Okay,
prior to the draft.
no problem. What's wrong with that?
And so
Okay.
he's putting it out as this is new information. It's not new
No, he's not.
information. This
He
yes it
didn't
is,
say
or
that.
else he wouldn't be posting it now if it was from before the draft.
What he
Like they
said to
said,
you is
two of the dudes on this list have been moved and paid.
what he's
So
saying
the
when he
Rockets are no longer looking to trade Jalen for Paul George, and he just got the Philly on a new deal. They're
again.
not
Hello.
looking to trade for Mikal Bridges, and he just got traded to New York and got a new deal. This is fake news.
Yeah, okay, bro. I'll let you go ahead, bro. It ain't even worth it. It's not
I
even
know
worth it.
because you ain't got no rebuttal for it.
Oh, I got plenty of rebuttal, but you ain't gonna listen.
I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna mute up.
Mute up then. At the end of the day, you put this information back out there. Why? Because this dude is still available. And it was more than two people on the damn list. And guess what? Others could be added to the list. So
hey
you
man,
just
y'all hit the like button,
regurgitate something.
man.
Hold on.
Hey,
Like
You
who?
regurgitate
hey,
something
I
that's
put
out
the
there to let
I put the link in
I
the
Hold
figured
on, Chico. Hold
chat.
on,
I
Chico.
figured
Let
I
him, let
won't
him
get you
finish. Let him
wrong. I
finish.
figured
Let
I
him
won't
finish.
get you
I just
wrong.
said hit the like button. Let him finish.
He talked
Again,
too
you
much,
put
man.
the information back out again to let people know this is still on the table.
Ain't
That's
past
why
the
you do it.
exclusive,
Even though these
goddamn.
two guys have been traded, you may not want them, but there's other guys you want. And guess what? Every guy that they're interested in probably ain't on this list. This is just the ones they were interested in at the beginning. There's other guys they would become interested in if they become available.
Who?
That's for every team.
Again, are you listening? If they become available. I don't know who. If someone else was to become available.
Yeah,
Josh,
but
are you
I'm
listening?
asking you directly who have the same value. That's what I'm saying. It's a
Exactly.
concept of
Hey bro,
evaluation.
anybody hold on,
Yeah,
hold on.
oh, I'm not finished talking. Excuse me. When my question is, who have this? When you talk about valuation of your assets, What assets are available out there? What's even in the NBA at this moment to have the same value, real value, and potential value of what we have right now in our hand?
You don't have a lot of value. You're trying to make it like
Okay,
it is.
okay, I got
Just
it.
keep it
Okay,
in the buck.
I got it.
Because
Okay,
no,
okay,
can
I
I
got it.
finish?
I
I'll
got it.
let you finish. Can I finish? Can I answer what you said?
Yeah, yeah. Please,
Respond.
please, 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 please.
He ain't viewed as a young rising star in this league. They're
Cap.
still trying to sell him as that. But what they're
It's
trying
a
to do,
cap. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
what they're
I'm
trying
listening.
to what they're trying to do is get a player that they believe can help lead them in the next 2 to 3 years. That help them get over. They got a ton of young talent to put around whoever this said player is. So they're trying to take someone of value in their eyes and trade him for someone of value that can come and help them now. They want to
Well,
win
hell, that
now.
ain't Kevin
And
Durant, right?
then
That's
Jimmy
your
Butler could be
opinion.
out the league
See,
in
the
3 years.
problem is
And that
this,
ain't
y'all.
Jimmy
The
Butler.
problem is this. The players they like, y'all don't. And that's your problem. It don't matter what you think, though. Because
How
you
do you
don't
know
even
they
know.
like that?
Because we put
Because of the
how many
reports.
articles have
The
we seen?
reports,
You don't think
y'all
there's
don't
no
understand
hold
that
on,
the
bro.
reports are
You don't think
100%
there's
true.
no you don't think
Oh,
there's
okay. I'm
no
sorry.
let me ask you a
I didn't
question.
get it.
You don't think there's no smoke to Kevin Durant for the Rockets wanting Kevin Durant. Y'all think all of those are just fake news.
That's
I do.
probably old information. As I said, I think that's something that probably happened
Kevin Durant
much
just
earlier,
got to
maybe
Phoenix
six.
last year. So how old could it be? How old
Old
can it be?
enough. Old enough.
Hey,
No, don't
yo,
give me
real
old
quick.
enough. Don't
Hey,
play
real
this
quick.
The
semantics.
news
Hey,
change
How
every
old
day,
can it be?
don't
The
it?
nigga just
why
got there
Jalen Green
last
was working
year.
out with KD?
Y'all are, man.
I'm asking.
Now,
I'm gonna
I
tell you this
put
right now, Greenleaf. You know I will be the first one in the damn room when they do move this Negro and let y'all see what they really got in their heart. I'm gonna be the first one in the room. Since all this is just fake news, cap. We don't want no old stuff. I know you don't want them, but guess what? Your coach do and your
Oh,
GM do.
okay, well then make sure you keep that same energy with my money when they don't move them. Be your
Great,
ass
bro.
the first one in here
Hey,
when
bro,
they
I
don't
will.
move 'em.
I will.
hey,
You
so
Make
don't have
look,
sure
to.
hey
you do
y'all.
I
that.
promise you. I hope we don't have to. I hope you don't get off YouTube, Negro. I hope you don't.
Come on, man.
I hope
I've
you
been
don't go
here.
hiding.
I've been here.
I hope you don't.
Hey,
I've been here
I
longer.
ain't going. I ain't
Longer.
going nowhere.
And I
hey,
got
Everybody got a
reputation.
YouTube account.
I put the
Everybody
link
got
in
a
the
YouTube.
chat in the panel chat. I put the link that Amico Hoops posted, and it was from today. It was from Hoops Wire, but they was
They just
talking about past
reposted.
tense. So y'all could check out that article too, where he was referencing. So
Well,
I just
our
wanted to
So
say
only
you
that.
hold
our
on.
only
You
problem
ask
with all of
yourself,
this
why
is
would they re-put it out then? That's your first question. Why would they re-put out old
Because they ain't
We
information?
been
just said
signed.
that.
They want attention, dog. They're just like
It's clicks,
anybody
But
bro.
again,
on
That's
the
that
money.
is
internet,
That's
a
man.
move.
money
Hold
in
on.
their pocket.
What that is a move is from the Rockets standpoint. You can't come out and say this, but you can put it out like this. Have someone put it out like this, and now the rest of the league know. Okay, they still looking to trade Jalen.
so
So
that
I
why?
just
brings
So
like
You
why
ain't got
that
to
wouldn't?
come
So
out publicly
so
and say it.
If the Rockets was behind this, why wouldn't they tell them to take out the two names that's been traded and signed elsewhere?
You can't tell. It's just an old article reposted. All they're doing, the goal for the
Oh,
Rockets
so
is
now
to
you
let
they,
them.
admitting that it's an old article
yeah, they
repost.
We all
regurgitated
said
the
that, bro.
info
Nobody denied that it was an old article reposted.
because
Who
they
even
even mentioned
said that?
Donovan. They
Nobody
even mentioned
denied that.
Donovan Mitchell.
but
What
They
I'm
mentioned
saying
Donovan
is
I
Mitchell.
this:
think what Pastor's trying to say is
what
they're
they
trying to
want you to
re-stir
get.
it
Hold
up.
on.
And so
What they
Donovan
want you
Mitchell
to
then got re-signed again too, right?
what they
Exactly.
want
He
you
in
to
that.
Yeah, 3 year,
understand from
Man,
this
get out of
article.
here, bro. Hey,
What they want you to
Green. I
understand from
Hey,
this
said
that's
it. I was
like
the
article
that's
first one
like
on the
is
Biden
panel.
that
said he
Jalen
gonna run
Green
for
was
Fake
never going to
news.
president,
be traded.
and
That's
Biden
it.
Fake
said he
news,
healthy,
fam.
That's
and
it.
then he turned around and
Y'all
back
some of the
out. Like,
saddest delusional fans I ever met in my damn life.
and you probably
All right, well, don't jump on with us no more. How about that?
Hey, if
Go find
Greenleaf
some
tell
other
me to stop
fans to
out,
go
hold
fuck
on, bro.
with.
If Greenleaf, you don't run
How
this
about
channel,
that?
nigga. Who do you think you is? This ain't
Well,
your
you the one
channel.
Hold
talking
up.
that shit
You
about
don't speak
us.
for
Hold up.
Greenleaf,
You the
nigga.
one talking that shit about us,
You
Hold
don't
up.
player.
What
speak for
happened?
Greenleaf,
Delusional.
nigga. So
Delusional.
shut your damn mouth. You don't speak for
Make
another
me.
man.
Make
If
me
he
play
want me
out.
gone, tell
Make
him to tell
me
me to go.
player.
If
Make
he
me
want me
player.
gone, tell him to
Find you
tell
another
me.
team to troll.
I ain't
Find you
trolling.
another team to troll.
Nah,
I
he
like
ain't.
to have
Nah,
actual
he.
basketball dialogue, but you niggas don't know what that means.
Something delusional,
because
man.
we
So
What the
what
fuck
this
you
you
nigga,
think
this
think
Hey,
you
we
hold
nigga,
up.
is?
hey,
We
delusional
don't.
because
Hold on.
we
Hold
got
on.
We
all
Hold
don't
on.
the
know what
Calm
they.
media.
down.
We
Hey.
don't
it's
agree with
amazing.
you.
listen,
It's a
because I
shame.
talk basketball, nigga.
Hold on.
Hold
Hold
on.
on.
You
Hold on.
Talk
so
basketball, but you niggas
Hold
talk
on.
like a
directly.
Hold on.
we
Somebody
can't
Democrat.
asked
have
me a question.
Y'all
basketball
don't
talk because we
understand
don't agree with
basketball, so I
you.
can't
Did
talk to the
somebody
half
ask
you
me a
niggas over
question,
here.
man?
Nah,
Go ahead,
Green.
bro.
Ain't nobody asking no fam.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm asking you a question. This asshole tell me he want me gone. You want me off your channel, Greenlee?
Hell no. Come on,
There you
Pastor.
go. Keep your mouth shut, nigga. Talk on your channel. Go do that shit
Make
on your
me,
channel.
make me, Playboy.
But yeah,
You
hold
the
on.
delusional. You
Hey,
the
hold
delusional
on, Big
Hey,
Steve,
I'm a
Big
asshole,
real. I
Steve,
man.
ain't no
real quick,
playboy.
real,
I'm a
real
real one.
quick, real quick. We just want some basketball dialogue. That's
I
all we
would
want.
love
Yeah,
That's
that.
but
all, bro. That's
just
all.
because we go against his belief, he think
Yeah,
we
we gotta
delusional.
be
It ain't,
delusional
bro.
But
ass
It's
but
not
out.
but but
against my
we but
belief,
hold
bro.
up,
That's our
y'all.
opinion.
It works both ways because he's on the Rockets channel and the Rockets panel that it can feel like he's getting ganged up on.
Oh,
You know
I
what I'm
do every
saying?
time. I get gang up
Because
on every time I
his
come over
opinion.
here.
I'm not saying it bothers you the other, but I'm just saying
It don't.
how it portrays.
These niggas easy work.
Him and Ma said it. Greenleaf,
Obviously, it
you
bothers him
delusional
if
ass
he's
Rockets
calling us
fan.
delusional.
Ma still up here.
Yeah,
Ma still up here.
yeah,
They
but you
No,
know,
I'm
delusional.
saying
mine's
they
a
both
Rockets
said
Sacramento
it.
fan,
fans,
and as soon as he
and they
finds
got an
somebody up here to
affinity for
agree
this
with, he gonna
boy
jump on
that
their
hasn't
bandwagon with a
earned it.
quick.
You shouldn't be putting your treasures in this boy. He ain't it. I tried to tell y'all this 2 years ago. He
Okay, well
ain't
then that's
it.
your opinion. That's your opinion.
Yep. And guess what? Everything that my opinion has been playing out so far. Because I told you this a year ago what was going to
Bullshit.
happen with him. I told
Okay,
you a year
Bullshit.
ago they wasn't going to sign him. Hey,
Hey,
Greenleaf,
hey,
you
okay,
let,
remember
let,
me
let
telling
me
you
throw
that?
this in
They
here.
don't
okay.
have
Let me
to.
Hold on, one at a
Greenleaf,
time. One at a
you
time.
remember me
Hold on.
telling you they was not
Hey
going to
yo,
extend this
hey
boy.
man, if I could jump in for a second, excuse me. I think I
What you
heard
got,
some.
though?
I heard something silly out of Pastor Mouth, man. Do you actually think general managers go to a Twitter channel, NBA Central, and have them put out articles on players? They go to Twitter, bro. Come
It
on,
don't have.
man. If they
It don't
want
have to.
something to
Oh,
go
bro, hold on,
somewhere, they
bro.
gonna go to the
It
big dogs,
it
man. Come
doesn't
on,
have
man.
to go, bro. You think the general manager delivers that? How many people work under him? One of
Okay,
them
I
would
get
deliver
that,
that
but
information.
wouldn't they go to the big
Okay,
dogs?
let me ask you this, bro. Why
let,
would
No,
they
would
reach
they?
out to
No,
the?
no, no. Hold
Hold
on. Let's
on.
stay on this part. Wouldn't they go to the big dogs in order to get a message out there? Why would they go to some
No,
obscure
no,
Twitter channel?
no, no.
Okay.
Most of the information don't come from the big dogs.
It's
No, they
media
don't.
source.
This is why they got dozens of people working under them. No, 95% of the information that gets out don't come directly from the big dog. They
It
don't
come from
give
It's,
Rhodes,
nothing
fam.
directly out because they
it's
don't
Wow.
want to
just
be
like
quoted.
CNN and
It comes from
Fox.
somebody sitting in
Everybody
the
gonna
living
throw
Let
room,
me
stuff
ask
man.
you. Hold
out
on, bro.
there,
No,
man.
let's
It
think about
comes
this
from somebody
logically.
sitting in
Newsmax.
the
Hold
back
Let's
on,
of
think
the
hold on,
about
y'all.
this
living
Hold
room,
on,
man.
y'all.
logically.
Come.
Hey, y'all. Let's hear each
If
other
it
out
comes
real quick.
directly, from your GM and it's something you don't like as a player, you don't think that's gonna instantly jack stuff up?
He
You
ain't
very
said nothing
rarely get
wrong.
quotes from GMs and coaches. Very rarely. Because it can
okay,
tear up
Pastor.
your
Let,
whole
let
chemistry of your team, man. They
Pull up
gonna
the
point it
hey,
interview,
out
Pastor.
who
Greenleaf.
they
Pull up that
using. That's
interview
who they
when Ime and Stone was talking about how he want to sign both of them.
Hey, Pastor.
I
and I
save
have
it
no
for the
problem with them
stream though.
saying that when the season ends during the exit interview. What else are they gonna say? They should say that. We want to resign him, but here's the facts. They haven't. Here's the
Okay.
Okay,
facts
hey,
though.
Pastor.
If
On
Let,
they
the
let me
flip,
said
throw
hold
it,
this
on.
out here.
On the
why ain't they done it?
on the flip side, the sources, the people who tweet, they supposed to put stuff to make us talk about stuff to speculate.
That's
Just
all it is,
No,
that's
bro.
part of the
no,
That's
media,
all it
man.
is. It's for
that's fine.
Yeah.
Negroes like you or yourself.
That's fine. You right.
Yeah, there's
Rocky,
something
Keep
called
your
the
feet
media
on.
cycle, but
he said when the season ended, they wanted to resign both these guys. How come they haven't?
okay. Well, let me
Because
throw this out
it's
here.
not in the
He gonna
best
go to
interest
Answer
something
of
the
else.
the
He gonna
question.
ask you a
Answer the
finances
question.
right
question.
now.
Now what he's gonna do? He gonna go to something else and
$16
not answer your
million,
question.
$16.9 million for Shengun will affect the team this year, and it'd be better for the team to sign him when he become a restricted free agent. That's why.
So why did he say we want to sign him now? Then he said at the end of the season we want to resign them.
No, he
He
said they
said
want to
that
resign him. He ain't say now or
now.
next
That's what
week.
they're
He
asking
ain't
about.
done. He ain't
They're,
say no
they're,
time frame.
Yeah, he
oh
did not
my
commit to
god.
signing them this offseason. He
Man,
Okay.
said
Elder
that
cooking,
they want to
Elder
keep
cooking
both
you
of them.
niggas,
Hey,
man.
It's
Elder
sad, bro.
cooking you niggas,
It
man.
is so
They ain't
He
sad.
signed.
ain't
Hey,
cooking.
Elder.
No,
Hey,
I
it
Elder,
doesn't
know.
bro.
make.
I
Hey,
know,
Elder.
man.
Man,
It's
please stop
They
sad,
all
have
that
bro.
not
bullshit, bro.
resigned. They have not resigned Jalen or Sagoon. And guess what? Most guys like that get extensions during the current deals. These two niggas
Uh,
ain't got the extension
let,
yet.
let let me
The
ask you something,
Rockets.
Moss.
Hold on,
Elder,
bro.
Moss.
I'm not
Elder,
done
we
Moss.
yet, nigga.
love
One
I'm
you.
not
second.
done yet, bro. I'm not done yet, bro.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Hold on,
Get
Green.
the
Okay, go
pom
ahead.
Hey,
poms down,
hey, I'm
man.
not done yet,
Pull your
fellas.
skirt down, shouter.
Let my
Let
cook.
them
Yeah.
go and talk. Let them talk.
Let's call, bro. let's call a spade, you guys. As good as Jalen is, the Rockets. Listen, you guys believe in him, but our front office doesn't. Like, why y'all acting like y'all know what the fuck is going on, bro? Because guess what? If they believe in Jalen Green, Elder,
So they
he
lying,
would have
huh?
fucking
They
signed that
lying like
dotted
their own
line
minutes,
months
huh?
ago.
Coach lying
Jalen
too,
Green,
huh?
hold on, bro.
The
Jalen
players
Green,
don't run the shit.
hold
It's the
on, Chico.
organization
Hold
run
on the
shit.
Hold
shit.
on, Chico.
No,
Hold on,
Coach
Chico.
lying too.
Hold on, you guys. When a team
So we
believes in
can't
young
believe him.
talent, hold on, guys. when a team believes in young talent, they
Sign him right away.
they signed, bro. The Detroit
Hey,
Pistons signed
they
Cook
pay
Cunningham,
They pay Evan Mobley. They
bro.
pay
Hey,
They
Scotty
paid
Barnes.
Cade
They pay
Cunningham
Vance
right
Wagner.
away.
Hey, but Green, look
Exactly,
at the
What
names you
what
exactly,
named.
what about
let
exactly.
me
Billy
throw
and
this in
Maxie
here.
though? What
Yeah,
Green,
about
what
you
about
Billy and
saying
Tyrese
those
Maxie?
Maxey?
names, but
They ain't pay Tyrese Maxey right away. They don't believe in
Yeah.
him.
They
They
told
got an
they
MVP
told him
player
up
over there
front
though,
though.
King.
Yeah, but
Look,
still,
I'm
they said if they believe in their young talent, they sign him right away. They made Tyrese Maxey wait. They signed the max player, then they gave him his contract
Do you know why they made Maxie wait? The number one reason, you want to know why?
to have
Thank
the
you,
money
Elder.
to sign a
Because
max
it helped
contract.
the
No. That
organization.
money, he's a part of your what's the name. It don't even you can go over the cap for him, so it didn't matter. I'm
Exactly,
gonna tell you.
exactly.
I'm gonna tell you the number one
Teach him,
reason Max.
Elder.
Hold on.
Teach him,
The
Elder.
number
You
one reason
delusional.
Maxie waited is because Joel Embiid didn't sign off on
He
his
not
little ass
teaching a
right away.
damn thing,
And
homie.
this,
This
That's
fucking
all.
dick
I'm
riding
gonna
is
just keep you the
Yeah, he
truth.
ridiculous right
teaching
now.
your
The
Yeah,
ass,
number
dick
nigga.
one
riding
They
like a
reason
gonna get
Delusional
Maxie
motherfucker,
praised.
like
didn't
he the
sign right away
He
is
teaching
like
because
your
he the
ass.
like
Joel
he the
Embiid didn't sign
god of
off
pull
on
your
it.
god of
skirt down,
basketball
Talk,
Shawty.
talk.
fuck.
Fuck wrong with him.
Pull your
Hold
skirt
up, hold up,
down.
man, hold up,
I know that's how they
Elder.
rock in Cali, man. Let's
I'm
text
trying
you.
to hear what
Yeah,
Elder
Jalen
say
Green
real
ain't got
quick.
no deal, nigga. Jalen Green ain't got no fucking deal. He ain't signed yet because our team don't believe in that nigga, bro. Point period blank.
We
And
don't
he
care
ain't no
what
They don't
restricted
Sacramento
free
believe in
believe
that
agent.
nigga.
in. We don't care what Sacramento believe in. We talking
They
about the
don't
Right.
rock
Who
believe
gives
in
a
spot.
damn
Jalen
about what
Green, nigga.
Sacramento care?
He
That's
ain't
Man?
that's cool.
nigga.
Fuck
Hey,
Sacramento.
Shawty,
Hey,
you got your
Elder.
opinion. That's
Hey,
cool. That's
Elder.
cool.
Hey, Elder,
Yeah,
bro. Every
yeah.
young
Hey,
Elder.
Elder. Hey,
Eh,
Elder.
Elder, every
Hey,
young
Elder.
talent, bro. Hold on, bro. Every young talent or fucking upcoming star player have signed a fucking deal, bro. Except for these two motherfuckers. What's that tell you?
I'm gonna tell
Yeah,
you
they
right
both
now.
weak. They both
It shows
sorry.
The
that
They
you
ain't
one
worth
problem.
hell of a
nothing. They
dick
not
rider,
worth
bro.
nothing, man.
What's
God
that tell
damn.
you, Elder?
Is that what it
What's
is?
that tell you,
They
Elder?
not
Jalen
worth
Green is
or
nothing,
could
man.
it
insane.
be that we
Hey,
have to
Elder.
sign
Hey,
two
Elder.
potential star players?
So
You can't
look,
make
so
this
look.
shit up, Elder. You
So
can't make this shit up, Elder. They think Jalen
y'all
Green
know
is fucking They think fucking Jalen Green is fucking the next fucking James Harden
Hey, hold on a second.
or
Hold
Nonsense.
on,
something.
Because
man.
Don't
hold
tell
nah,
me
he
on,
the
he
next
is.
Jalen
I ain't
He's
Green,
never
not.
boy.
said nothing like that. And
He
then
the
He's
I'm
not
next
gonna
that
tell you
Jalen
guy.
something.
Green.
I got a question. I want to
They
know who's
chopping
Shut
your
your
interested.
ass.
ass up in the chat
I,
too.
I want to know
They
who's
chopping
interested
your
in a
ass
what
up in
if.
the chat.
I want to know who's interested in a what if bet. And here's the what if though. A what if bet. Now I'll put whatever money y'all want on it. If
Hold on, I
Jalen
gotta
Green
write this
gets
shit
traded,
down. Hold on,
write
I
it
gotta write
down.
this shit down.
If Jalen Green gets traded, right, and Sengun has not been signed, it will not take a week before they sign Sengun. Watch. Only reason
That's
Sengun ain't
common
paid
sense.
is because I'm gonna tell you right now. The only reason he's not paid is because of Jalen Green. They
Man,
believe
you
in
acting like
Sengun.
this breaking news, man. We done talked about that for the last 3 weeks,
But
man. Come on,
that
man.
that's
Come
not
on.
only it
Hold
though,
on.
man.
So y'all are saying that y'all organization believe in Sengun and not Jalen Green. That what y'all been saying
No,
for 3 weeks?
They believe
no.
in
Now,
both.
now the
That's what
dude
that
who
bet
just
is.
spoke up, the
I'm
dude who
telling
just
you, if
spoke
they
up is an
move
admitted
Jalen
Jalen
Green,
Green hater.
if they
But we
move
don't care
Jalen Green
about
and don't
what
have
your
to deal with
opinion
that,
is.
they're
You
gonna
can have
sign
it though.
Sengun instantly. Is what I'm telling
Okay,
you. The only
okay.
reason Sengun isn't signed because they know that's gonna instantly start a rift. Instantly. You pay him right now.
According to who
You
besides Elder?
okay?
Hey,
All
hold up.
right, brother.
Hey, real quick,
All right.
Pastor. I want to see.
Y'all
I
trying
want
to
to see.
tell me
I
Jalen
want to see
Green
who
ain't gonna
this
have no
is real
problem if
quick.
they sign Sengun right now? He gonna be cool with that?
Hell no, he ain't.
Thank
both
you.
sides.
And they
It
know it
go both
instantly
ways.
tears up the chemistry on their team if they sign
That's
Say
Sengun
that
That's the
now
again.
only
and
Say
don't
reason
that
pay
why they.
again.
Jalen.
Say that
Green.
Hold
again,
on.
Green,
That's
say
the
that
Green.
one more
hold
Tearing
on.
time,
all
Say
brother.
up.
that again, Green. Say
It
that
go both
again.
If
ways
they
though. It go
sign
both ways. But
Sengun
I want
right now and don't sign Green, it would instantly tear up the chemistry on that team. Instantly.
facts.
Okay, and so wouldn't
But
it
if
be
they
the same
sign
way if they
Jalen
sign Green right now and
and
didn't sign
Shangoon,
LP?
because
It'll be the
LP
No,
same
it,
way,
LP
right?
the one coming out in interviews in
Same shit.
well, we
Turkey
know that's not an
talking about.
option. We know that's not an
But
option.
that's the facts of the situation though. These
No,
two
it ain't.
fighting over contract
Here's the no.
security.
Here's the facts of the situation. question. They defended Sengun. They haven't defended Jalen Green.
I
Yes,
just
they did.
told you that,
But
bro.
Yes, they did.
hold up, real
Quit
quick,
saying
y'all.
that
Yeah,
dumb shit.
real
Yes, they
quick.
did.
Reading
We
the
on 2
exit
hours. We
interview
on 2
statements
hours
is
and
not no
15. Real
defense.
quick,
Sorry.
Pastor. I just got a new guest on the panel. WB Papa. What's good?
Hey, what's up, Soldier? What's up, Soldier? I've been hearing y'all.
Salute.
Hey, salute.
What
Hey,
up?
I just been wondering how y'all feel about Lurie marketing.
I like him.
I mean, he nice. What you
Yeah,
what you
I just
what
don't
you?
think he had Rocket. Oh,
Yeah.
go ahead. My bad.
What you got on Jalen Green though, bro? What you got on Jalen Green and what we chopping up it about?
Nah. I feel like the first 2 seasons, Jalen ain't really had no guidance, and I feel like the man was really cooking. Like the man been cooking. He averaged about 18 his first year, went on to 20 his second year. And then I look at like Jalen Brown's stat. Jalen Brown's averaging 6 points, then he averaged 14, then he started averaging 22, 24, and it's just like, when y'all gonna give him time to grow? Everybody want to trade
Thank
him.
you.
Talk your
22
shit.
Thank
years
you.
old. Like, what happened when he's
Oh,
28? When he
damn,
hit
they act like
28,
he
he
been
might
there
be the
7
man in
years.
the NBA.
Hold on, let him cook. Let him cook.
Like, he might be the man when he hit 28. Like Jalen Green. Like, when
So
he hit
you feel
28
like you
years
feel
old, he might be the man. He might be a top 5 player in the NBA.
hey Dub B,
Yes,
you feel like Jalen Green upside is better than Jalen Brown?
I'm
it
saying,
can be.
when you first start, when I'm
Wow.
looking at their careers,
Wow.
Jalen Green's first 3
Wow.
years is better than Jalen Brown's first 3 years.
Hmm.
And if you look at stat
That's
for
not
stat, if you
true.
look at stat wise,
That's just not true.
What about the
Look at this.
impact on winning,
I'm
bro?
gonna pull up the numbers real
That's
quick.
just not
yeah,
true.
Yeah,
pull up the numbers.
but like
It's
he
just
said,
not
he
true.
got drafted into a horrible
A
situation.
winning
Jalen Brown
situation.
had Brad, whatever that the GM is in Boston.
Brad
That
Stevens.
was his coach. Yeah, that was his coach. Jalen Green had Steven Silas.
Yeah,
That's
exactly,
a big. That's
exactly.
a
So
big difference. That's a
everybody
big
ready to
difference in
trade
coach
Jalen. It's
pedigree.
like,
On a
dang,
When
he got
Pastor,
so
you
tanking
much
agree?
team.
potential.
Jalen
On
Green
a tanking team.
had Ime Doku, he had a very inconsistent year. We did the numbers on here the other day. He had 1 month played well. The other 6 months he played like ass. We
That's
All
looked
right,
not
at
look,
it.
true.
right, look,
Hey,
We
look
looked
here.
at
Pastor,
it.
That's
Jalen,
not
We
hold
true.
on,
showed
hold on,
we
hold on,
showed the
hold on, y'all,
stats.
hold on, hold on, hold on,
We
y'all.
brought it
Hey,
up.
Pastor,
Hey, I'm sorry.
true be told, did Jalen Brown and Jason Tatum had a bad season to start the season with Ime Udoka at the beginning, and then it turned around in the second half of the season when they
I
really
can't.
just
I can't lie. I don't remember Jalen Brown's
They did.
first start. I don't remember.
no
All
no.
I'm saying is,
But
Well,
hold
as a
Brown's
team,
on. This is
as
what
a
I do
limitations
remember.
have
Hold on a
changed.
second. This is what I do remember. The brother just said it. He gave their stats. Jalen Green 18, 21, 22, back to 17, 18. The inconsistency. Look at the shooting percentage.
19, nigga.
But
yeah,
guess
yeah,
19.
whatever
we
it
was called it.
was.
We was called it all season long. Like
Hey,
it was like his
18,
rookie
22,
season again.
19,
It was like
whatever.
his rookie
Here's the
season
key,
again.
though. Here's the key.
Mm-hmm.
The number one thing they will say about him is inconsistent. Here's what happened with Jalen. He gave you his stats. He went from 6 to 14, from 14 to 20, from 20 to 22, 22 to 24. He constantly increased. Those are the guys who get the money. He showed improvement every year. Jalen doesn't do that. And I don't
That's
know
Hold
why
not
on, hold
y'all
on.
can't
true.
get
Hey,
this
I'm
Yeah,
pulling
nigga
it up
he
right.
right
has
here.
though, because
Hey, I'm
Hey,
gonna pull
nah,
it up right here.
Pastor.
Hey, let me know if
Pastor.
y'all can see it real quick. Hold on, Trill. Hold
I
on, Trill.
can't.
Yeah, we can see that.
Let me
We can
zoom
see
in
his
real quick.
brilliant.
Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in. Can y'all see? Okay, that's Jalen Brown right there. It says, hold on, that's Jalen Green. Hold on. Jalen Brown, we're gonna do the first 3 years, right? Right. There you go. 2016, 6 points. The next year, 14.5. Third year, 13 points. His fourth year, he really just started taking in stride as far as scoring and scored 20 points. So you get 20, 24, 23, 26, 23. Let's go to
For
exactly,
Jalen
Jalen
Green.
now, going into
exactly.
his
That was
fourth
up
Give
and
the
year.
down.
man
That was up
time,
and
and now
down
he
too.
start cooking.
It was up and
That's
That
down.
was
what.
up
Hold
So
and
on, time
down
out.
too. Y'all
How's that
heard
up
that,
and
right?
down?
That was
How's that
up
up
and
and
down. Y'all
down?
heard that because he went from 24 to 23, 26 to 23. It
Oh
ain't
my
just
god.
keep going up.
Oh my god.
so hey,
I'm
hold
talking
up.
about
Oh
the
Let
my
man
me
first
god.
let
three
me let
seasons.
me
The man
share let me
first
share
three seasons.
let
Oh
me
my
share
god.
Jalen
I
Green
know this
stats real
guy
quick.
didn't do that.
Let me share Jalen Green stats in his first 3 years. 2 coaches. There we go. Rookie year, Jalen Green, 17.3. Rookie of the year, he was in 4th place. Jalen Brown was in 8th place when we just seen. His second year, 76 games, 22 points. Third year, 19.6. So a career average, he averaged Jimmy Butler numbers as a career already.
21.
That's
And
what I'm
Zach
saying.
21.
3
Levine's.
years in. 3 years in, the man already averaging that much.
In a
3
bad
years.
season, Pastor.
Imagine when the man get to 28
In
years
an up
old.
and down season, no consistent season from Jalen Green
Do
and
y'all think
anything
Jalen
like that.
Green is good as Jimmy Butler?
And then this
I mean,
next
Jalen
part.
ain't
he
got a
haven't
bad
proven
season
No,
he
for
I'm just
hasn't
saying
Jimmy
he on
Butler.
proved
Jimmy Butler
he's not
level.
as proven as Jimmy
Don't
Butler,
bring
but
him
All
the
right,
in.
can I say
upside is
one more
there.
thing, y'all?
He ain't
One
on
more
Jimmy
thing.
Butler level. Stop.
No,
Just
not
stop.
right
We
now.
not
He's not.
saying that.
Not right now.
He
He's
ain't
not.
close.
Pastor.
Not at all.
Pastor.
Not at all.
Are you
Let me
Jimmy
let me
trying
ask
Butler
you
is
to?
let me ask one
way
more
Are you
Jimmy.
question.
not
Hold on,
trying to?
y'all.
Hold
Jimmy
on,
Butler is
everybody can't
way
talk at once, man.
Jimmy Butler is way more proven than Jalen Green. That's
All
valid.
right.
That's valid. That's valid. But if we just talking about rebuild status and rookie third year status, Jalen Green's numbers is way better than these guys.
Hey, do me a
Off
That's
the
what
favor.
I'm
rip.
saying.
Do me a favor.
And can I
Go
say one more
find.
thing?
Hold
Can I
on.
pick you
Pull
up
up
for
Hold
that?
on.
pull up his stats and show
Who?
me what his worst shooting shooting percentage year was.
Who you talking about, Pastor?
Jimmy Butler.
Jimmy Butler. Okay, Jimmy.
I don't think that's a good
I don't
idea.
even know that.
Why you doing that?
He
Going-
said, I don't think that's a good
I don't
idea.
even know the answer to this. I want to see.
Because
Let me
he
put him
want
Hey,
on
to
Jimmy
cherry
Butler.
Larry,
pick the
boy, you
he
funny
want to cherry pick
sometimes.
the stats. He know
I don't
Jalen
want to
Alright.
Green
cherry pick
shooting stats is
nothing.
bad.
Y'all want to
So
talk
he want
about
to cherry
points and
pick.
points
He want to
alone.
cherry pick the stats.
Y'all
But
want to talk
also
about
Y'all want to
Green,
talk
points
about
like
shooting.
that's
I'm
the
Green,
talking about
total.
Green. When you get
overall.
No.
done with that,
Yeah.
pull up Jalen Green's 2-point field goal percentage from his second year to his third year. See if that improves. And for people
All
who
right.
actually watch the Rockets play basketball, see if they gonna say that Jalen Green's defense
Man, I'm a
improved.
Rockets fan. I've been watching the
I
Rockets
I
since
know,
admit,
year
I
I
know,
one.
I,
admitted that he
I
gave
know,
effort on
I
defense
know.
this
So
year.
that
Man, I know
I
you're the
admitted
one I'm
that.
talking to.
I admitted
Ask
that.
you if his defense improved, if his playmaking improved.
He gave greater effort on defense this year. I admitted that.
Them first
He
2
did.
years don't matter. Steven Silas
No,
held them
I
back.
said this year. I said this year. He gave effort big time on defense this year. He did.
All right, and look, this year was a
I
whole
didn't
new
deny that.
system.
Hey,
This year
He
you
here
had
had
to
go
to
learn
Jimmy
that
get
Butler
defensive
right. Here go
system.
Jimmy
man
Butler
had to
right here.
learn, and you realize
Hold
once
on,
he
y'all.
learned,
Hold
he
on.
started cooking at
Here
the
go.
end of the year.
Hey, Dub B. Here we go. Jimmy Butler right here, dog. 2 points. We already know his situation. Under Thibodeau, Derrick Rose was that dude. So his second year, 8.6. Third year, 13.3. So this one,
Give me
Jimmy
the
Butler
no.
really
I
just
don't need
took
the
over.
points. I don't need the
Huh?
points. Give me his shooting percentages.
Okay,
I
what
bet
year?
you don't need the points.
What
Yeah.
year? What year, Pastor?
Give me
Man,
his worst year
hold on
at
a minute.
shooting.
His worst
And
year, his
don't go
rookie
to the
year.
rookie.
Yeah, I mean
No,
that's his
that's
worst
fine. I
year.
mean, his rookie
So
year was tough.
we talking
Everybody
about
know he
20
didn't get
points
the
per
points.
game after his fourth season. 20 points, 20 points, 23 in his sixth season. So that's 3 years after he took over when Derrick Rose got hurt. That's when he really came alive after Derrick Rose went down. So that's 20 points, 20.9, 23.9, 22.2, and then you have 18. He probably got injured that year. 65 games. Then you have
I'm just
Minnesota.
saying.
Disruption in Minnesota. You feel me? Then he get traded to Philly. When they said that was his best season as far as the NBA career, they get knocked out by Kawhi. Them he averaged 18 points. You feel me? Now you get to Miami season, 19.9 points, 21.5, 21.4, 22.9, 20 points. So you mean to tell me
What you
Jalen
talking
Green?
about?
You mean Jalen
What I
Green as
what
far
I
as numbers?
And
He
you
can't
know what?
compare to Jimmy
you
Butler?
didn't read the
I
one
say this.
stat that I
If,
asked for. You didn't read the stat I
I
asked
Okay,
say
for.
this. If
okay,
Jalen,
Pastor. You
if
said this percentages. Okay,
Check
go ahead,
check
Laro.
his rookie year
Jimmy
out and
But
give me the
if Jalen
worst
Green,
shooting
if Jalen
percentage
Green
year he
has
had.
those, if
Okay.
Jalen Green has those shooting percentages that Jimmy Butler had, I would give him $225 million right now if it was up to me.
You
If he had
compare
those shooting
Jalen Green
percentages, bro.
3 years
I don't
to
know
a
him. I
man that
can't
been
see
in the
him, so I
league for
don't know
10
what Jimmy
years.
Butler shot.
Hey,
I'm
y'all want
talking about
the
I'm
two,
talking
or
about
the three?
Like,
You
bro,
want
Both. No,
overall
I
field
said
goal percentages?
once he
Yeah.
got the plan, give me his
Okay,
worst
Give me
okay. I'm
overall
gonna go.
field
field
goal
goal
percentages.
percentage.
His verse
I'm
shooting
gonna go.
percentage is like 39.8 from the field.
He had a hold on. He had a whole year where he shot
No,
39% from the field.
no.
now
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
on
yeah,
the
yeah,
screen,
yeah,
bro. It's
yeah.
on the
That was
screen.
it. That was his
That
third year.
last
That
I
was
year.
his
didn't see
third
that.
year.
I'm on my
Last
phone.
year.
That was his third year. No, that was his
Last
2013,
year.
He
2014
shot
season.
39% from the
He
field.
shot in 2013, 2014. He shot 39.7% from the field. That
That's
was his
horrible.
lowest. Other than that, he was 45%
What was his
above for
what
the
was his
rest of his
3 point?
career.
So
What was his three
after
point
that,
shooting
so he had
percentage?
one bad shooting year, and then everything
Oh,
after
He
that,
my.
had
Okay,
45% high.
his 3 point percentages. It ain't no better.
He's a
Let me
3-point
see.
shooter.
In his
I'm
20
not
in
concerned
his
about that.
first 20-point per game season, he shot 37% on 3 point on three
That's actually
attempts.
good. That's
That's
actually
three
good.
attempts, a game. So rest of his career, he's shooting three attempts and below. So he shot 37, 31 after the 37 percentages. Uh,
He
he
ain't not
shot
a 3-point
36,
shooter.
35, 34, 37, 33,
He's just
24,
league average.
25.
He's a
So he
league
getting
average
worse as a
shooter.
3-point shooter.
Well, he was a league
The less the
average
shot
shooter.
attempts he takes, the more he better
The
gets.
league
You say,
average
bro?
is 34%. So what is he shooting for a career?
For a career, he's shooting 33.
So he right there. He's a league
As
average shooter, but he don't
well,
shoot a
oh,
lot. So
hold
it's
on,
a
hold on.
good
As a
thing.
three
He
point
ain't
percent
hurting your
shooter,
team because he
yeah,
ain't shooting but 3 of them
33%.
a game.
33%.
He ain't hurting your team because he ain't shooting but 3 a game and making one. So he ain't hurting
He's
you with
shooting
three pointers.
33%.
He's shooting
What's his
33.
field goal? What's his field goal
Didn't
percentage?
Jalen
What's
shoot
his field goal
33%
percentage?
from three?
Yeah,
Yes.
he did. He averaged 33 or
Okay.
32 or something like that.
Okay,
But how
okay.
many?
Now
Hold on.
he
How
was
many did
he
he
was
shoot
shitting on
though?
Jalen shooting 33%,
How
but
many did he
for
shoot?
Jimmy it's cool.
How many did
Hey,
he
Okay.
you know
shoot?
what?
That's
There
what
is a big
matters.
difference. There's a big difference right now. After year 3 with Jimmy, man, he wasn't up for 225, right? We talking about paying a
No,
guy.
but the contract at that time, Laro, it was big money.
He didn't get a max though. Jimmy didn't even get a max after that.
Jimmy ain't deserve a
I-
max, but Jalen do.
Yeah, what he averaged? He averaged
But
2 points his
Okay.
rookie season, 6 points his sophomore
I actually
season.
hope
that's
y'all give
because
it
he
to him.
got traded. He was getting traded to Minnesota. He got traded to Philly. Then he got to Miami where he got his big contract.
Y'all think after 3 seasons of Jimmy Butler, his first 3 years, he deserved a max?
Nobody said that. No.
I'm
No,
They
but
just
asking.
Jalen
I didn't
Green
say
do.
you said it. I
no.
was asking.
Oh no, we didn't. But we
No.
don't. Most of us don't think Jalen Green deserves a max either.
I do.
Most of you
Jalen
and
deserve that money.
Mars.
No, bro. Honestly, Houston Rockets front office don't. Because if they did, they'd have paid him already, like all these other teams
No,
did
they
with Jalen
wouldn't
But
have
Green.
listen,
done
That's
it.
hold on,
not
real
That's
quick.
it.
true.
Hold on.
That's
Let me
Let
say
not
me
this.
true.
Let me
finish.
say this real
Oh
quick.
my
The reason
God.
why I
Shit,
feel like we haven't
my
paid these
God is
dudes.
right.
Listen, look, the reason why I feel like we haven't paid these dudes is because when you look at the situation of the Cavaliers or the Minnesota Timberwolves or the Detroit Pistons, it's really just that one star there. We have 2 potential rising stars that's on our
Did you just
team
say there's only one star in Minnesota? Did you just say that?
That they had to pay at the same time.
that they had to pay. I'm talking
Oh,
about
okay,
Who?
under
okay.
25.
See, they only
I
hear what
got
they
you. Okay,
want to
my
hear.
bad, my bad. You clarified. Okay, let's
You
go.
talking
Come
about
on,
like the
bro.
Raptors
Like,
and the Pacers,
don't try to
Pistons, and all
find
that. I
loopholes
get what
now.
you saying.
No,
Do
I'm
y'all
just
hear what I'm
listening. Like,
saying?
I get you.
Like Evan Mobley, they had to pay him. The
Facts.
Cade Cunningham, they had to pay him because
Facts. And they ain't going
that's the
nowhere.
Oh,
star.
hey, but
But we
Trill,
have 2.
don't make no
but
sense.
Trill, at the
That
same
don't make
time,
no sense
why
at
we
all,
not
bro.
paying them niggas at the same amount? Is one side arguing about their contracts? What if we offering 180 to one of these dudes and
I
they not
think
satisfied?
They ain't offering nothing,
It
are
might
they?
be,
They ain't
hey,
putting nothing on the table.
I'm
what if
talking.
it's not for the max years? What if it's just for 3 years, 180? That's a hell of a
Yes.
contract.
Well, I'm
that's a
saying,
They
Fred
can get
but
VanVleet
it. I don't think
contract.
they've even
but I'm
offered
saying
anything
if
yet,
they
have
don't
they?
accept it, then they camp not gonna
They
accept that
they
offer.
haven't offered
They
anything
want
yet,
that
have they?
200, man.
Have they even offered anything yet?
They haven't offered anything. Neither one of the teams. They
That
still
we
in
know of. That we know of.
negotiations.
Yeah, we don't know
They're
what's
in
going on behind the
negotiations.
scenes, man.
They're in
Even
negotiations.
even
We not in the
LP said
meeting.
his agent was in negotiations with the Rockets. So
Okay,
you gotta,
Yes.
for Rockets
okay.
fans, we gotta also believe they're in negotiations with Jalen Green's agents also.
Here we go. The
We
last
don't know
time,
what's
With a
going
big
on
ass
the,
behind
business
the
the
deal
last
behind
on
the
his
the
scenes.
ass,
last
he don't
time
deserve that money.
a team had 2 first-round draft picks pay in the same year. The Oklahoma City Thunder chose to pay Serge Ibaka over James Harden.
Serge Ibaka got paid a year before
Bro,
James Harden, bro.
that was the same draft class.
No, they
What?
weren't.
Yeah, Ibaka got paid a year before. Harden was mad because they tried to give him the lease of everybody else.
Yeah,
Mm.
Houston only gave Harden $4 more million a year.
It,
That's
it
it.
was it was I thought it was 6 million more a
Yeah,
Was
year.
it
it
was like
six?
6. It was
Okay,
like 6.
it
It was
was
like 6.
six.
It was like
Yeah,
six
what I knew
million
it
dollars
wasn't
more
Hell
a
more.
year.
no.
No,
We
it
gave
was
James
6
Harden
million
five.
total.
No,
It
we
was
gave more
they said it was
years. We gave James Harden 85 for 5 years, and OKC was trying to offer him like 60 for 3 or some shit like that.
Yeah,
And like their
I know it
extension,
was.
it
I
was
know it
only
wasn't
like
a
four
lot of
more
money.
million dollars.
It wasn't
Right.
a
It,
lot of
it,
money that
it wasn't a
separated
lot
them.
of money.
and the
OKC could
reason why I
offer him
brought it
$4
up was
more million
because
dollars.
he wasn't taking shorts. Dudes not taking shorts no more, bro. They
Again,
it's
Exactly.
though,
like
James
for the
Harden
Exactly.
had
team.
proven this. You talking about a 6 man of the year candidate, dude? You talking about James Harden? See, Houston saw easily this man is a lead. He can run the show himself, and they brought him right in to do that. Off of coming off a 6 man behind these two Hall of Famers, they
But
still saw
Elder.
the level of his talent, so they had no problem stepping in paying him. They
So
don't
who's to
see it
say?
with Jalen Green. This is why they're not paying him.
Who's to say another team like LP? He mentioned, oh, the Bulls. Just to throw a team out there could offer me 200. The Rockets have the option to match it if they wanted to.
They can
But
don't
Mm.
I'm gonna
ask
take
for it.
what a team want to give me, right? So
They can
that's an
they
option.
can
Jalen
match
Green could
that.
be the same way. They can match
That's
it, but
why
it's not.
I'm gonna
I don't think they're gonna match both of them. That's just my opinion.
Hey,
I
but
don't
check
think
it
they're
out,
trying to
Green. Check
pay
it out,
Jalen.
Green. If that's how it is, my brother, say la motherfucking vie. Excuse my French. Say la vie. Holla. If that's the case, if you're not all about H-Town, holla. If you all about the money, you ain't worried about no championship, you ain't worried about the future, you chasing just the bag, go get your bag. We don't need you in H-Town. We need motherfuckers that's gonna play to win a championship, bruh. Straight up. If
I
that's
don't
how you
believe it's a
feeling,
team.
I'll
I
let
don't
you.
believe it's. I don't believe it's a team in the
But
league
looking at the
right now
player side of it, if the
that would pay
organization
Jalen
believe
Green
in
a
you,
max
you
deal.
pay them in a 5-year period. We're not going to win a championship this year or next year
Yeah,
or the year after that. It's a building block. So if you believe in
yeah,
me as
for
a
the
young
future.
core, I shouldn't have the option
Hey,
to
hey,
walk.
hey. That's the problem. You just said for the next 4 years you're not gonna win. Y'all ownership don't believe that. They don't. This is why they're trying to make the moves they're trying to make. Your
But that's a
coach don't
bad
believe
move.
that.
That's a bad move for these.
Your
If,
coach,
Got a
if
I'm
you if
point.
you're
saying your
trying to settle
coach,
for these
Definitely
old
got a
guys,
point.
though,
your
if
coach.
that's true, Elder, that's a
All I'm
bad
telling
move.
you is your coach and your GM don't believe that. They actually believe they can get in the mix and win now. Because
Well,
what's
Win
name
I
other
said
don't
it
believe
earlier,
championships.
you.
you got a bunch of older teams in the West. You got about what, two or
Who
three
says that we
young rod.
can't? Who says
You
that
got two or
this
three in
year,
the
this Houston Rockets team can come in and shock the goddamn NBA? It happens every year. It can happen. Look how sorry and
not
trash
with the
Minnesota
roster,
been.
not with the
They can
roster
get
you
that,
got
bro.
though.
What are
Not
you
with the roster
saying?
you got, bro. Not with the
Anything
roster
can
you
happen.
got.
What you mean, not with
This
the roster
current
we have?
roster you have is not
Bro, he
coming to
don't
You
win
out
watch the
your
Rockets
mind,
championships.
enough.
fool.
Big
It's
Steve, he
not.
don't
Dude,
watch the
you
Rockets
don't
like
even
that,
watch
bro.
them, bro.
I
You
mean, I
don't
Like, I
watch
don't even
understand.
know.
You
We
don't
20
even
shouldn't
some
even
know
games
about
argue
it.
with
last
that
year. What are you
man no
talking
more.
about, bro? I
Real
watched
talk,
20
man.
some
Real
games
talk.
last
I'm
year,
gonna
the
stop. I'm
Rockets
gonna stop
shit. I
talking to you,
watched
bro,
more
because
Rocket
you're not
games than I
no
did Lakers
basketball
last year.
savant. You're not a basketball savant. So everything come out
Okay.
your damn
He
mouth
think he is
don't
though.
ain't the present.
Okay.
You
All right.
feel me?
Okay.
You
All
ain't
I'm
running
telling
a
you is
goddamn
this
thing here in
team,
H-Town, bro. You're
this
not
Big
even a
team
Steve,
Houston
has
Big
been
fan,
Steve, Big
bro.
Steve,
struggling
we
So
ain't
not
why
we
to
is
ain't
you
got
shock
we
even
ain't
no
got
trying?
to
league
we ain't
watch.
we ain't we ain't got to go to Big Steve. We ain't got to go there.
It ain't
I'm just
shocking no
saying, bro,
league
you
or
can't let
nothing.
him get away with this shit,
Y'all
Green.
act like
Goddamn,
Minnesota
bro.
didn't make
He
major
ain't even
moves.
no Rocket fan, bro. I'm not gonna
Minnesota
let him
made
get away
major
with it,
moves.
homie.
Y'all acting like
Stick with your team.
they had a
No
young
man, hey
superstar
man,
step up
hey hold on,
and
hey
they added
pastor,
the defensive
hey
player of the
pastor,
year to
tell the
their
truth.
team.
Pastor, tell the
Then they
truth.
put other veterans around
Hey,
them.
hey, Pastor, tell the truth. Don't I be cooking you about your Lakers, man?
No, you really don't. No,
Oh
man.
man, see. Now with Big
See?
Steve, man. Yeah,
Hold
I mean
on,
now
Grizzly
with Big
Key.
Steve
Hold
now.
on, Greenleaf.
Shit, I know Reed cooked the
When
Lakers.
last time we had a conversation about the Lakers?
No, I'm just fooling with you, man. I'm just fooling
See,
with you,
that's what I'm
Pastor.
talking about. You don't be cooking me about because the Lakers cook they self. I ain't gotta cook. Nobody gotta cook them niggas. Them niggas
Nah,
on auto.
Reed cooked
Them
the
niggas on
Lakers. That's for sure.
350 forever. So they suck.
Just like that
It is what it
Sacramento
is. But
fan you
guess
got
what
on here
though?
too.
You don't hear
That
me in here
bullshit.
talking about, hey, guess what? LeBron and AD are the best two players in the Olympics. So the Lakers can win the chip this year.
How
You
much
don't hear me
Brunny
saying
gonna
that
score
dumb
for y'all
shit.
this year though?
God
Say
damn,
it again.
Pastor.
How much Brunny gonna score for y'all this year?
We ain't
Shut
gonna
up.
score shit. They gonna get out there and play a couple games, and they gonna ship
I
his
just
little
locked
ass.
it too.
Unless
I
he
just
shock
locked it.
everybody, get out there and
They
produce.
just
I
left.
mean,
Hey, since we on that time, I don't think Bronny playing this year. I think he gonna be a G League.
Nah, he definitely
See,
playing. They gotta
boo.
make history.
Yeah.
them first few games, he's gonna be out there. And now if he get out there and do halfway decent, he'll play longer. But if he don't, like them last 3 games he played, if he can get out there and play like that, oh, he'll stick on the team all year. I'm not
Man,
saying he's gonna get rotation minutes.
he gonna
He's
be out
far
there
from the
just to take a
rotation.
picture with his daddy on the court,
That's
dog.
all. Yeah, they got to get footage with them on the court together. So I'm not talking about the nigga finna play 20 minutes a game. Shit, he may get 5 if he lucky. But again, if he out there and he producing, they'll get him more minutes just for the show. Lakers sold out for the money a long time ago, bro. These boogers ain't trying to win no chip. They care about that money. That's it.
Connect
So
I
actually
just
look
don't,
like a
hey,
valuable
y'all
piece,
should be
but
y'all
Bronny
trying to win a chip
overshadowing him.
though.
I get it, man. But at the same time, back to the Rockets, I just don't feel like Kevin Durant, Jimmy Butler, Paul George was in that mix. Mikal Bridges, we know he a role player. I just don't feel like if we make those moves, it's gonna take us to the promised land. Whether Ime Udoka and them feel a certain way or not. We all know basketball to a certain degree, and I don't feel like these guys are gonna take us to that level in a 2-year, 3-year period.
Did y'all see where Vegas got y'all ranked right now?
What they talking about?
They got y'all 11th in the
As
West.
far as far as
If
11,
this team,
okay.
if this
I
roster
mean, we was
stays
11
what it
in the
is,
West after the season, so I okay,
if
cool.
this roster stays the way it is, they have y'all projected to be 11th in the West.
But listen
The
to
West is
what you're
tough
saying though,
though.
Pastor.
The
You
West
saying
tough.
we're 11th when we finished 11th, right? And that
Yeah.
was without most of our key players who was injured. You get what I'm saying?
I don't, but I mean, it don't make a lot of teams had key players injured.
Okay,
It don't
so
make a
let's just
difference.
say if we had hold on. Let's just say if we had Tari
You got to do
Easton.
this. You have to
Let's
do the
just say we
same.
had Tari Easton fully
Hey,
healthy.
bro. Hey, bro. You have to do that for every team that had injured players. Then you can't just say my team get healthy and nobody else do.
Who had injured players?
We talking about the Houston Rockets.
Everybody had
We're
hurt
talking
players.
about the Houston Rockets, though. We're
Again,
talking
you
about
can't
the
just say
Houston Rockets, not
you can't
everybody
just,
else.
bro. If you're gonna do a hypothetical, at least make it realistic. You can't say my
Yeah, it is
team gets
realistic.
100% healthy and everybody else stay broke up. That's stupid.
The main
Stop.
motherfucker that we're talking about getting an
Stop.
extension was
Again,
out.
bro,
He
you
was
can't
out for
try to
damn
give
near
me a hypothetical. You
a
can't
third
try
of
to
the
give me a
season,
hypothetical
homie.
with your team being 100% healthy and everybody else still being broke up.
Well,
Okay,
answer this.
let me give me
Everybody
Tor
wasn't
Easton and
broke
your
up.
hurt guy. Hold on.
Everybody
Give me
wasn't
Tor
broke up.
Easton. Hold on, bro. Give me Tor Easton and your hurt guys, but then give Phoenix all their guys all year too. Give Phoenix their guys all year too. Give Denver their guys all year. Give the Lakers their guys. Lakers had 4 to 5 guys on the damn injury list for 60 games this year. Give me all my guys
Even
healthy.
when they was healthy, they was injured.
Okay,
So
now
When were we healthy? When were we healthy? We never got healthy. The Lakers never got healthy.
Yeah, they never will either.
No
Old
problem.
ass.
What I'm saying is that's a BS hypothetical. But here's the thing: you mad, but we better than you niggas.
I'm not mad, homie. I never
better
get
than
mad.
y'all.
Y'all got
We
hey, that's
Even with the
a
old
bad
players, we
take though.
still projected to win more games than y'all next year.
I would feel to be right there by the Rockets with LeBron and AD.
Is the Clippers projected to win more games than us too?
They number 10. Clippers are 10 right now. They got them
Okay,
projected 10.
so then that's one spot we didn't jumped up already.
How? Y'all still 11.
Because
Clippers trash.
I know, but the Clippers ain't no way the Clippers gonna be better than us this year.
I don't know that. I don't know that.
How?
Okay.
How you don't?
Y'all act like
But you know everything
y'all
else.
act like they don't have 2
You know
all-world
everything
players
else
over there.
though.
Yeah, but we also know that Kawhi. We also know that Kawhi Leonard ain't gonna play.
Look what you're doing.
We know Kawhi Leonard ain't gonna play a full season.
See, you projecting injuries on them.
Well, you projected, bro. You projecting our whole season.
Hey, when the last time Kawhi played a full
projecting
season
the
though?
whole future of Jalen Green.
Vegas did, bro. Vegas did.
Straight up.
Not me. Vegas did.
You projected the future of Jalen Green.
You know
on
why?
what you think, what you feel he is and ain't gonna be.
All the signs that Houston have showed me. I go by what I see.
No, I'm not talking about his future with the Rockets.
I understand what
you
I see.
said that of what you don't believe Jalen Green will ever be. You don't never think he gonna be that guy. That's what you said on this panel.
That's just
Okay,
an
so
opinion,
you're
bro. That's just an
projecting,
opinion.
you're projecting a man's career, but we can't project a season for the Clippers with they main superstar is routinely hurt every single year. Dude ain't been healthy since Toronto. He wasn't even healthy in Toronto.
How he win a chip if he wasn't healthy? How did he win a chip?
He wasn't
He was healthy. He was healthy for the playoff run.
Hey, that's all that mattered.
Yep.
Same with Jimmy. When Jimmy helped in the playoffs,
but you missing his point though. Like
are the Clippers that type of team?
Loopholes. Like
Are the Clippers built? Are the Clippers built like that Toronto team was?
Yeah, bro. Again, I'm not finna do no hypotheticals where you get your team healthy and everybody else stay hurt. I ain't doing that dumb shit.
Okay.
That don't make no sense. That ain't conversation. That ain't realistic conversation. At the end of the day, right now, the way y'all sit, nobody believes that the you guys are even gonna make the play.
That's how we like it. That's how we like it.
Okay, cool. Go off that fool's goal from last year. No problem, bro. No problem.
Yeah, just like nobody believed the 6 seed.
I will be
The Houston
right here.
Rockets, 6
I
seed
will be
Houston
right
Rockets
here.
gonna win a
I'll be right here
championship
to
either.
collect my bread.
Good. Do me a favor. Do me a favor if you can. Find out what the projections for OKC was going into last year. When they went 40, when they went 40 and 42.
They were going into last year, OKC was 7th.
7th. And they finished number 1.
In the West. Yep, they did.
Okay. So we projected 11. We're gonna find out where we end up.
Tell me what
so were they right?
Hold on, bro. They added a superstar player. You do know that, right?
What superstar player they added?
Chet didn't hold on. Chet didn't play the year before that.
Chet was no super. So he a superstar?
Hey.
Chet is a superstar?
I'll say this. I'll say he's a star already.
That's wow.
I'll say he's a star already.
He ain't even make the All-Star team. What the fuck?
He don't have to make the All-Star team to be a
is
star.
questionable.
I took it. Hold on.
Hey, you losing more and more less credibility, homie.
Bro,
let me help y'all. Let me help y'all.
So after one season, after one healthy season, he's a star in the NBA.
I will help y'all. I will help you. They added a major impact player. Does that sound better?
They added a rookie. Let's just say that.
I ain't gonna say
Did
he's
he
a
play like
major
a rookie?
impact player.
Did he play like a rookie?
I'll give him that he's a good player that they added.
Evan Mobley was a rookie when he was
I'll
in the
even say
playoffs.
that he added some impact.
And we got
I
Dylan
ain't gonna
There
say
Brooks.
was
he's
a
a
big.
major
All I'm
impact player,
showing
and
you
We
I
is
got
this,
damn
Dylan
sure
bro.
ain't gonna
Brooks.
say he's a
There's
star.
a reason teams make a jump. Minnesota made a jump because old boy grew and they added the defensive player of the year. Oklahoma City jumped because they had a rookie guy that didn't get to play, and when his 7'2", 7'4" frame got out there, he was dominating the league. He was an impact player on the defensive end
I
and
thought
scoring
you was
and
gonna say
shooting.
some shit like Alex Caruso or something.
No. This is why these teams made the jumps. Now you tell me where's the justification for y'all making the jump? Because you keep trying to put y'all team in
I
that
can
same
tell you,
category. And who are y'all adding that's an impact player?
I can
We
tell you,
knew we
I can
keep
tell
your
you.
same
Shepard,
team
So like
together,
you,
Tariq,
Debunk.
Steven
fellas,
Adams.
I'm listening.
hold on. So like you just mentioned about certain players improving and then them adding players. Well, we feel that
Impact players.
our young players being in MA system for a second year, playing together for a second year, there will be internal growth, and the impact players of Tari Eason and Alperin Shengun is what's gonna help us make our jump.
Well, you had
And
Alperen Sengun
Reed.
last year, so he can't be your impact player. He was already on your team putting up
Yes,
21 games
They
last year.
wasn't
Is he gonna go
they
to
wasn't
30?
there for us down the stretch though. Just like
Okay.
Check was hurt, just like Check was hurt and
How
out.
many of y'all? Okay, all right, we can do this because I don't want to play these games with y'all. I don't like talking about this dumb shit because y'all don't have what these other two teams had. They made major leaps. How many of y'all believe your team gonna do that and willing to put your money on it? If not, let's get off this conversation because this is a stupid ass conversation. This stupid as hell. Y'all are not Minnesota. Y'all are not freaking Oklahoma
All right,
City.
we'll get
We didn't
off.
say
Stop.
We'll get off.
we
If
didn't
we
say we
stupid
Stop.
were.
here,
Yeah,
just
you
get
are
off
We
because you
didn't say we
projected
and
your
were.
let us
team to do what they
continue.
did.
No,
Projected
I
your
didn't say
team
we was
to
gonna
do what
go
they
from
did.
11 to number one. I said they was
See, they say
projected
Hold
according
bullshit.
to
on, hold on,
you.
my brother. My brother that just said that. Where do you project them to go then?
I
From
project
To the
them to
11 to
make the
what?
playoffs.
I
From
project them
11
to
to
make the
7,
playoffs.
So you
11 to
know,
7.
hold on. Guaranteed playoffs is 6. So you saying they're gonna be a top 6 team in the West?
I said they're gonna make the playoffs. I'm guaranteeing they're gonna make the playoffs.
Guaranteed playoff is top 6.
He
7,
didn't
8,
say that
9. Hold
though.
on,
He
bro.
just said they
7,
gonna make
8,
the
9, and
playoffs.
10 is bubble is play in. So you saying they're gonna be top 6?
Okay, so if they make the playoffs, then what? They make the
Be a
Be a
playoffs
team to
and
be
we
top.
wrong, we
reckoned with.
still wrong.
They could be so y'all
Oh,
saying they're gonna make it
so
in
we
through
can't get in
play
the
in.
playoffs and all of a sudden catch fire and tear a
I'm gonna
motherfucking
ask you
team up.
now. So y'all believe they're
It
gonna
can't
make it
happen.
through the?
It's
Let
I
me
never
ask
believe
you.
it.
happened.
Papa
It's
Trill
I
never
just
believe
want to
they're
ask
gonna
happened.
you
make the
specifically.
playoffs.
Whoop a
I
team
want
by
to ask you
34 points.
specifically. Do you believe they're going to be a top 6 team, or do you think they're going to be a playing team that makes the playoffs?
I think they're gonna make the playoffs. Period.
I think they're gonna be a top six, nigga. I'm ready to put my money where my mouth is.
And what?
Hey, Greenleaf, where you at? Get this dude.
And
Get
what?
this offering for me right quick. How much you want to bet, dude?
Yeah, nigga, I pay my tithes, nigga.
I want to. Yeah, you gonna pay him to me
Yeah,
now. You
man,
pay him
nigga,
to me
whatever,
now.
nigga.
And I ain't even no priest. I ain't no priest, but you gonna give him to me
Yeah,
anyway.
No,
whatever.
no, hey, hey,
Send the
hey,
money. Hey,
hey, hey,
write it
hey,
down.
hey, hey, you
Greenleaf.
already know we got 200 already on there, so I ain't got to speak on that.
Greenleaf, write it
Yeah,
down. He said, who was that talking? He said they're gonna be top
Jada,
6 in the West.
He know who it is.
Tell
Jada right
Jada,
there. He
write it
trying to put
down,
his money on
Greenleaf.
it.
I want this bread. I'm gonna collect. I'm gonna treat y'all like I did the Clipper fans last year. Since y'all want
Yeah,
to be
all right,
ignorant,
yeah, all
y'all
right,
want to be
All right,
stupid,
keep
and
on.
don't
yeah,
want to
all
listen to
right.
basketball logic. I'm taking all y'all
Well, I'm
money
gonna
this
put it
year.
like this.
Hey,
I
no,
don't put
no.
my money or my faith on no man's ability, another motherfucker's ability, homeboy. But I'm gonna
I'm
tell you
sure you
this.
don't.
I
That's why
know
I ain't talking
this
to you. I'm
Houston
talking to
Rockets
J Dog.
team,
I'm talking to the man that do want to put his
This
money
Houston
up.
Rockets team, we're talking about Houston Rockets right now. This Houston Rockets team would be much better than they were last year. With with Steven Adams coming back, that's going to be a big difference with this Houston
That's
Rockets second
that's
unit.
very
With
average.
Reed Shepard coming to this team, that's going to be a big difference. We addressed shooting. With Tari Eason coming back, that is huge coming off the bench. He plays both sides of the ball. Do you
And
understand
with
what's
Hey,
going on? Do
bro.
you watch the
with
Hey,
the
Rockets?
whole
what's
Do
the
team
you
brother
coming
name
back
understand
speaking right
why
now? What's
together,
his brother name speaking?
Amir
What's his name? What's
Thompson,
your name,
that's
brother?
Amir
Big
Thompson
Steve.
might be
That Big Steve?
a stud?
That's Big Steve?
Yeah, that's
Is
Big
that his
Yes,
Steve.
it
name?
is.
He wasn't here last week when we had the or 2 weeks ago when we had the conversation about minutes for this team. team. See, you can say all that, but when you get to the brass task of it, all these guys can't get minutes.
Yes, they
We
can.
already did
Yes, they
this.
can.
Hey, you
We
don't think
broke
Yes, they
down
Tariq
the
is
can.
gonna
game.
get
You're not.
minutes?
No
Bullshit.
team plays
People
38
was
guys
doubting
every game.
Tari wasn't
No.
going to get 20 minutes. He had over 20 minutes. He ain't play all the
Yeah,
whole season, but he was
Tori
already.
gonna be our backup
How
four.
many? I'm gonna
He
ask you
gonna back
now.
up Jabari.
With
Yeah,
hey,
but
with
remember,
all these
King
guys that hold on,
didn't think he was going to get that.
with your rookie being
Exactly.
added, and then the 2 rookies from last year, how many minutes is Tari Eason gonna get this year if he's healthy?
20.
He gonna
He's
play,
a backup
bro.
How about
four.
how
He's
about
the
20.
Tell me,
backup
how
hey,
four.
about
They
wait
tell
don't.
till
me,
the
None of
tell
them
me.
coach?
play the
Okay, hold on,
four.
time out, time out,
And he
time
could
out,
play the 3.
time out. Tell me
Good. Like,
who your top 10 gonna be, because you're only gonna have 10 in the rotation. That's gonna be about your max.
That's your
nah,
Who
top
your
coach,
10
10?
right
coach
there.
said he
Who
Steven
your
want to go
10
Adams,
12
Amin
players?
deep.
Greg,
Thompson. You got
Jalen,
Steven Adams,
Jalen,
Amin Thompson. You got
Jabari. Oh,
Reed
go ahead.
Hold
Shepard.
on, hold
You
on.
got
One at a
Tari
time. One at
Eason.
a time.
So we already went through this,
Okay.
and y'all gonna have problems. I'm telling you right now, y'all finna have some
No, we
problems.
ain't.
Oh
Okay,
man.
okay.
You started
Go
last
ahead.
time. You was
Shit.
talking about the payment. You was talking about
Wow.
people being on
Now we
at
talking about
11,
time.
Because
at
I'm telling
11
you,
and 12, getting 7 million, 9 million.
your
That's what
owners are not gonna look at the end of that bench and see a guy making 12, a guy making 9, and a guy making 8. He ain't gonna sit
Jeff
there and watch
Green.
that.
Jeff
He ain't.
Green.
Watch. You gonna see. Y'all
Hey,
gonna
hey,
see.
can I jump in on this here?
What up,
Okay,
Hoss?
Who's this?
I got an
This
this Hoss. I got an
ain't House
He
exclusive.
ain't finna watch all these guys y'all forget about that make all this money. He not finna sit there and watch them sit on the end of the damn bench and don't play, and he paying them all
Hey,
that
hey, let
money.
me jump in
Well,
on this.
man, he
They
benched
didn't sit
the
on the
top
bench
pick.
last year.
Hold
He
on,
benched the
They
wait.
top
didn't sit
pick.
on the bench last year.
Let me
Yeah.
They all
Ain't
played.
Kevin Garnett
let me
still
jump
They
getting
in
paid
all
by
here.
the
played.
NBA?
All right, go
Let me
ahead.
let me hop in here for a second
Go
here.
ahead.
I got an announcement to make here for all y'all Rockets fans.
Oh
Okay,
Lord.
Oh, y'all,
Jalen.
bro.
Here we
Okay,
go.
this is a breaking news announcement. Okay, Jalen Green,
Somebody else that came in here with their skirt up.
Jalen
Yeah.
Green, Jalen Green will never be an All-Star in the NBA.
What?
All right. Well,
That's
thank
the
you,
All
House.
right,
announcement.
Thank
Greenleaf.
you.
I'm gonna go ahead
Hey,
and holler at you, my
hey,
boy.
Thank you
yeah.
for that.
Salute, Green. I'm
Thank
out,
you.
my
Get off
nigga.
that
Peace out.
gas,
Bye bye.
man.
Salute to you boys.
Appreciate it, House. Bye bye.
Salute.
Appreciate you for the news, man. Holla at you.
Hey,
Peace out.
Greenleaf,
Take it
that
easy,
take
bro.
was so epic that
What's up?
nobody could rebuttal it. Nobody could
Because
rebut it.
we
Take
discussed
it
this
easy,
last
House.
time,
Thank you.
man.
Thank
Hey,
you, bro.
House, I don't think
Jamal,
they take you serious, House. They think you trolling, bro.
hey, Jamal
No,
Murray is
I'm being
a
serious, bro.
NBA champion and ain't made no All Star. So what
Serious.
does it matter?
Yeah.
Let me explain why. Let me explain why. First of all, in a modern era, shooting 33% from three is piss poor.
Hey,
In the modern era, that's a fact.
who's,
Did you see the
who's
stats that
this?
we read for
You
Jimmy
cannot be
Butler?
an all-star in the modern era shooting 33% from three.
Man, shut
Not
up.
do that.
Especially
Okay.
when you're taking 9 threes a game.
Right.
He ain't gonna be missing too much, so many any longer. He gonna get better. Like at the end of the day, he gonna get better.
Beyond that, he really doesn't. Beyond that, he really doesn't add that. He's not a great passer. He's not a great defender. He's not a
Like
great
who?
rebounder.
Like
He's a
who
much
is
But
he?
better
does he
defender.
really
He's
add to
one of the
your
better
team?
defenders on the team. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Who you
He's
want
one
to
of the better
compare him to?
defenders on the
Pete
team at the guard
Maravich?
Somebody
position.
said he was one of the
Get
better
out of here,
defenders
bro.
on the team.
No, he's not a good
Yeah,
defender. Jalen
as
Green is
far as
not a good
guard,
Oh
defender,
my
bro.
yes.
God.
Dude, yes, he improved on the
Hey,
defensive end
Elder,
last year.
Did
You're
you hear
thinking of
me?
Amon Thompson. Elder, you're thinking of Amon
Here you
Thompson.
go.
I
You
didn't
gonna
say
have
that.
you a
You
Thompson
know I
twin?
didn't
You
say
keep
that.
dick riding, man.
You know I didn't
Shit.
say that. I don't put
Amen
him in top
Thompson's
defense
a
or
great
nothing.
defender.
Yeah.
Jalen
He the
Green ain't
only one,
You
proved
huh?
nothing
got
on
you
defense.
half the team is a better defender than him.
So and look, I give the Rockets management credit, bro, because what they're doing is they're trying to leverage Jalen's one good month, the month of March. They're
Man,
trying to
shut
leverage
your
his one good month.
ass up with
One
that
second, let
stupid
me finish
shit.
my point.
I ain't
Let me
trying to leverage no
We talked
fucking
about the
1
same
month,
shit
man.
last
let me finish
last
my
God
week.
point,
damn,
bro.
bro.
Let me finish my point. They're
No,
trying
we
to
don't want to hear
leverage
that shit.
No, you ain't got
what
no
they're trying
points.
to do is what they're trying to do
You
is
ain't
they're
got
trying
no
to
points. It's
leverage Jalen's.
pointless.
They don't
Hey,
want that
let
too.
me
Your
finish,
talk is
please.
pointless.
Let me finish
No,
now.
man, we don't want you to finish.
Hey,
Go Go
Big
away.
Steve.
Go
The
away.
management, Raphael Stone and the bunch. They're trying to leverage Jalen Green's one good month, the month of March, and trying to get him traded on a high. Get him traded at a high price, not a low price.
Who told you that?
Amico who?
Yeah, Amico who told him that.
It's like trading a stock. You want to trade the stock when it stock's at a high price. Jalen Green, they're trying to leverage that one good month that he had, try to get it a high
Boy, you
price.
come in here with that same bullshit every time, man. We heard this shit like
every time.
every stream.
Bro. You
Ain't
trash. I
nobody
actually
buying
hate
it.
to see. I know
Hey,
this stream these
I'm just giving
platforms over, but
I'm
motherfuckers
just
like you,
giving my
bro, I
salute
can't
to
stand,
Raphael
bro.
Stone. I think they're doing a great
I
job over
can't
there.
stand, bro. I
I
don't even
think
know why you
Raphael
waste your
Stone. I
time
think
getting on here
Raphael
talking
Stone
about
and the
these
boys are doing
Rockets.
a great job. I think they're doing a great job over there in the
You,
Rockets management.
I can't tell. I can't tell, House. Because you always
Hey,
shitting
Big
on the
Steve.
Houston Rockets and the
Hey,
players, bro.
Big
You
Steve, you a
always shitting
fan?
on us, bro.
Hey, Big Steve, you a fan of the
Big
team or
Steve,
you a
don't
fan of
give him no
Jalen Green?
gas.
You a fan of the
You
Rockets?
worry about Jalen
I'm a fan
Brunson
of the Houston Rockets, and I say it every
Bro,
time,
y'all, hey,
motherfucker.
hey, man, y'all quit getting that nigga gas, man, because he gonna keep repeating himself a million fucking times, bro. And I'm
Hey,
Yeah,
telling
look.
you,
that dumb shit, bro.
I'm about to
Hey,
run to the side of the
listen.
freeway.
I'm
Listen to
a
this nigga
Raphael
shit.
Stone fan. I think he's doing a great job.
Okay, all right, House. We okay,
good
cool.
job.
Congratulations, bro.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Now shut the fuck up.
They
Damn,
drafted
let's
Amen
move the
Thompson. They
let's
drafted
move the
Reed
oh
Shepard.
god damn, bro.
I think they're doing a good job over there. They're
Yeah,
trying to
and
get
they
rid of
drafted
Jalen and get
LP,
his draft
and
picks.
they drafted Jalen, and they drafted Tata, and they drafted Garuba and Josh Christopher. So what the fuck? You know what I mean? You just want to focus on two players, and Jalen and
House.
Jabari.
Hey,
Yep.
House. Hey, you don't think this is gonna fuck up the chemistry and camaraderie with these two? Jalen Green not being
No,
paid
this
in
is a
Alpha.
business, Greenlee. This is a business. You better be a professional in the league. You better be a professional.
Man,
Play basketball as a professional. You ain't in your feelings all the man. If you're gonna get in
the
your
hell you
feelings, you should
say?
trade him anyway.
Tell KD that shit. Man, you done lost your goddamn mind. These dudes stay in their feelings, bro. What
Straight
the hell
up.
No,
is you
hey,
talking about?
listen,
Straight up.
KD was not in his feelings when he won back-to-back Finals MVPs.
He
That
wouldn't
was
have did
Golden
shit if
State,
he
but
wasn't in Golden State. He
he been
That's
a
because
registered
they
master
act like
already
their
on his
mama,
championship
shit,
winner,
dog.
man. Get
bro.
the fuck out of here, bro.
They
Fuck
get
out of
those
here, man.
feminine traits from their mom.
Shit.
Man, I want to get back to the conversation. Elder, damn, I got a little time to talk. So you don't believe none of these guys gonna get progressively better?
I
They
do,
all
but
young as hell, bro.
let
But
me
you don't.
finish.
Oh
I
yeah, my
believe
bad.
they're
Go ahead.
going to get better, but y'all forget that other teams have young stars that are better than them, and they are getting better too. I don't think their talent is
Says
going to
who?
surpass the talent on these other teams. I don't.
Like who?
Says who?
I just gave you names of two
You
young
gotta
teams that
make an
got two young
extent. You
stars.
just can't just be general. You
Who?
can't make an
They're
individual
not. They're
statements.
Now
not.
we
They're
already
not.
know Ant Man. Who's
I
after
don't
Ant
think that the
Man?
talent. I'll tell you this right now. I don't think that the talent they have is going to surpass them over Oklahoma
How many
City.
centers better than Shangoon?
It don't matter. I mean, you probably got
Yeah, it does. You're talking the
You
same
just
shit.
probably
That's
said.
what
You
you
what you
just
probably
said.
have
saying.
six
We'll
or
It ain't
seven.
just
You
Jalen
probably have
Green, fool.
you probably
in
have
the
six
whole
How
or
many
NBA
seven
or
centers
the
that
better
West.
than
y'all,
Shangoon?
y'all gonna let me answer the question. You probably got
Answer that motherfucker.
six or seven that is better than Sengun.
Oh,
Name
name them.
them. I'm ready. I'm waiting.
And he cooked all them motherfuckers. Every last one you name. Go ahead.
Jokic is better than him.
Cooked his ass.
And
Had him hopping like he was goddamn
okay, no,
playing
okay, hold on, time
volleyball.
out.
Get the fuck
Before we
out of
even
here,
go
man. Come
further with
on.
this, you
How
said he
many? How
cooked.
many? How
Hold on,
many
hold
under
on, hold on.
25 is better than him?
You said he cooked them. So you think that
Yes,
Sengun
when
is
you
better
watch
than
the
Jokic?
game. See, you don't watch
You
them. You don't watch the Rockets game. So how could
I
you
watched almost
expound on
25
the
games. I watched
Rockets
over
if
20
you
games
don't
this year. I
watch
watch
them,
all enough.
bro?
I
Hey,
watch all
Did you
enough.
watch him
how
cook
many under
Jokic? Did you
23,
watch the
23
Rockets
and
beat
I
under?
Jokic?
watched Sengun offensively go at every center in the league. He can't stop any of
Okay,
them either,
then. So
though.
what are you talking about?
That don't make him
And
better than them.
Jokic
Just
can't
How
because
stop
many
he
nobody
centers
neither.
you say better than him? Did you see what he did against Tentacupo?
I
Did you
saw
see what
what
he
he
did
did
against?
against. I saw what he did
Come
against
on, against
everybody.
your
That
boy.
doesn't
Didn't he
make
drop
him
30?
better
Didn't
than
he
them,
drop
though, bro.
37 on the
Okay, I'm
Lakers?
saying.
Like,
So what
come
are
on,
you
with that
saying?
Oh, the
bullshit.
Six
game
players
Lakers
is
didn't
better
give
than
two
him.
shits about.
Şengün
Yeah,
is one of the he's a top 5 center in the NBA, bro.
I
A
don't know
top
that.
5 right now. Yes.
Let me see. I have to think
Who
about it,
gonna
but
stop
I
him?
don't think I got him top five. I don't
Who
think
gonna
I
All right,
do.
stop
hey,
him?
how many bigs
Again,
under
he can't stop any of
in
them
their
is the
age
problem.
bracket? 23, 24 years old. How many bigs are bigger than Şengün? Better than Şengün, I mean.
He by himself. Wimby and Chet.
Well, I don't even
With Chet.
you consider Wemby and Chet bigs. I don't see to me that they're not centers. centers to me, so I don't even put them in the same category as
No,
him.
well, shit. Well, you got
Well,
a
he
problem
by
then.
himself then.
Well, you by yourself. Yeah,
But
absolutely.
but again, y'all saying under 25, all the guys better than him over 25. What difference do it make? They still in the
But that
league.
says he gonna
So
get
that mean they gonna
progressively
be on their
better.
way out.
He's still getting better. That's the
I
point.
did.
Oh
I
my
never
God.
denied that the guys are not going to get better. I just said the other
So
teams
why
they got.
get rid of them?
Big
The other,
Why
Steve,
would we
hold
get
on,
rid
man.
of
Hold on, hold
Jalen
on,
the
hold
Green?
on,
other teams
hold on,
have
Big Steve. I
young
want to hear what
talented
he got to
players.
say. Okay.
Other teams have young talented players, and their players are going to get better too. Y'all act like the
Who?
Rockets are the only players that are going to get better.
But
Who?
hold on,
Who?
hold on, hold on,
We
hold on,
asking
hold on, hold on,
you.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, because we're gonna have to do process elimination. So OKC, all right, let's concede that. Hold on, because
I'll just keep
let's
it a buck. These are the teams I believe are better than y'all in the West.
right. Go ahead.
That keeps it simple. I believe OKC is better than y'all in the West. I believe Minnesota is better than
Right.
y'all in the West. I believe Phoenix, if they healthy, is better than y'all in the West. I believe Denver is better than y'all in the West. I believe here's a young team that's really going to come back this year and show everybody. I believe Memphis is better than y'all in the West.
Cap.
Because when they get all their guys back this year, they're gonna go right back to where they were. I can tell you another team that's always there. They're a top 3 team when they're healthy, and that's the New Orleans Pelicans. Go watch them whenever they're healthy. They're in the top 3 in the
And
West
you
at
ain't
any
even
time.
mentioned the team that went to the finals yet.
I know I haven't even got
Exactly.
there
What
yet.
the fuck?
I haven't even got there yet.
Yeah, no. I'm just talking about to his point. He feel like it's 7, 8 teams that's already better than us, not counting
Yeah.
his team as well.
No. I didn't say the Lakers
Oh,
were
so
better
we
than
better
y'all.
than y'all. We better than y'all.
I didn't. I actually for future y'all are. Now will the Lakers place better than y'all this year? Probably.
For the future? So
Probably.
you a future teller? You a
No,
fortune
because y'all
teller,
got
right?
y'all got 8 young players. Y'all future got to be better than the Lakers. How many young players they got? Thank you. 2. They just,
Oh
and
my goodness.
our young talent is not better than y'all's. I'm not gonna sit here and say that Austin Reeves
No
and,
shit,
and
straight up.
Max Christie are better than y'all. And what's the dude we just that connect? I'm not gonna tell you them dudes are better than y'all talent. Y'all got more talent, young wise. Team wise though, y'all not better. Y'all not
Why
better
not?
yet.
I
We,
just
Believe you is.
we have top
see our
8 defense.
projection. I just see like the whole Ime Udoka things. We gonna be a better team under Ime Udoka year 2. I got money on that. I think we're gonna be a 50-win team. I stand on business.
Hell yeah,
Hey,
man.
the
Goddamn
reason y'all are
right.
going to be better is the reason y'all are going to be better is 3 people are going to improve. Okay, Almond's going to have a great season this year. I guarantee it. Reed Shepard's going to come
Jabbar
in and make
needs
it.
to.
Hold on. I got 3 guys. Okay, so it's Amen Thompson, it's Reed Shepard. He's going to come in and make an impact off the bench, and then also I believe Jabari's going to take a step. It looks like he's getting bigger.
That's
He's in
the
the weight
only
room.
way.
Everybody's gonna take a step because
I
they've been.
feel you on
It's
that,
gonna be
but I
that
feel
second team, the
that.
second year together. Chemistry is gonna conquer a lot of that bullshit
Yes,
that y'all talking about.
that's what it's all
Okay.
about, bro. Chemistry. When the
But
more they
let me
play
be
together,
clear.
the
So
better
Let
they
me
so
be
so
will
clear
hold on,
be.
now.
y'all. So House,
Hold on. Let me be
Jalen
clear
Green and
now.
Alper Şengün not gonna have
Jalen Green is
no
not
part of that
playing.
part of the success this year. They not going. They don't need to take the
Hey,
biggest leap.
listen, those
We
three
talking about
guys,
contract. Talking
are
about
gonna.
team. Hold on, House. We talking about 2 guys that's supposed to get paid. So their impact don't matter this season coming up
Well,
when
I
they
don't
have the
think
most pressure
Jalen's a
on them.
good player. I don't think Jalen's gonna make it. I don't think he's gonna make it as a max player. So I wouldn't pay him. I think Alp's gonna have a great season just like last year. But I think the 3 guys who are going to get you on the 6th seed is going to be Amen Thompson, Reed Shepard, and Jabari. I think Jabari is going to take a step. Remember now, Jabari was great last year's summer league, and then I don't know, he just couldn't figure it out last year and during the season. But he's
No,
a good
Jabbar
shooter.
had injury
He's
issues
a
too.
good.
He
Listen,
hold on, House. Hold on, House.
Jabari's a good shooter. He's a big
Jabbar had
body.
injury. Hold on, House. Jabbar had injury issues. Thompson had injury issues. Tyler Easton, he was out for the season. Jock Landale, he was supposed to be our backup center. He had ankle injury
Jalen,
issues. So we had
Jalen Brooks.
injury issues with a team that didn't have no structure, and he made Doka have to deal with what he had to deal with.
Right.
So what
So
I'm
I
saying
think
is
there'll be a
these
6
guys are
seed
coming
this
back.
year.
These guys are coming back. And we made the most wins in the total NBA, 19-win turnaround.
So
You
I
feel
think
me?
y'all have
So
48. I
what
think
I'm
it'll be
saying,
48
you
wins.
add
I
these
think you'll have
guys back,
48
House.
wins.
A 50-win season, it can be approached upon them
No, I
on the
think you'll
young
have.
Rockets,
I
House.
think you'll
Not
have
in the West,
48.
man.
It'll be 48 wins and a 6 seed. 48 wins, 6 seed.
They are not gonna be no 6 seed. Hell
Yeah,
no.
they will. Yeah, they will.
Man,
I'll take your money too, House.
They'll be. No, I'm
Real
not.
talk.
What the number is, Elder? What the number?
I'll take any number on that. They is definitely not gonna be 6
No,
seed.
there'll be a 6 seed. I'll guarantee you there'll be a 6 seed.
I will
What the
take
That's
that
They're
a
gonna
number?
be
bet.
playoff
6 seed
team,
or
House.
better.
That's a playoff team, man.
I will take
Because
any
let
of
me
them.
let me tell you why. Let me tell you why we can be a 6
I
seed.
do not
Hold
believe
on, let me
Houston
explain
is
this.
an
Let me explain
automatic
this.
playoff team.
Hey,
Hell no.
let me explain
Well,
this.
you
Let me
don't
explain this to
believe
Elder.
shit stinks.
Hey, let me
So,
explain this
it
to
don't
Elder real
matter.
quick.
I
Let me
don't. I
explain
just
this
don't
to Elder
believe
real
that.
quick, okay?
Best,
So
I think their
the
ceiling
reason
is to
they're
be
gonna be a 6 seed, the
a
reason they're gonna
playing
be a
team.
6
That's
seed
their
is because
ceiling.
you got like 3 teams
7
gonna
through
drop
10.
3 teams going to drop below the Rockets automatically, and that's the Lakers, the Warriors, and the Clippers. They're going to fall off. All those 3
See,
teams are
I
going
don't
to
agree
fall
with
off.
nothing he just said right there. I don't agree with nothing he just said.
Yeah. The Rockets
I
going to be
bet
better
you
than
don't.
the Clippers, the Lakers, and the
I
Warriors.
bet you
That's
All
don't
the
because
automatic.
moves
you
the
mentioned the
Warriors just
Lakers.
made, and you think they finna just drop off? You done
That's
lost your mind.
automatic.
Yes, they
The
are.
Warriors got rid of
Oh, yes,
Clay.
they are.
The Warriors
They
got rid
are.
of Klay Thompson, bro.
Did you see the guys they added?
Man, I don't care about who they added. They're getting old.
See, listen what he said. He
You
don't
think
even know.
Draymond Green's
Hawks
old ass
probably
is
don't
doing
even
anything?
know who they added. He
You
probably don't
think
even know.
Draymond's old ass is doing anything?
He probably don't even know who they added. These
I don't
teams you
care who
name,
they
hold on.
added.
They
These
added
teams you
Buddy Hield,
name.
injury prone ass.
So you trying to tell me you believe Golden State, Lakers, and the Clippers are all going to be in the bottom of
They're
the
all gonna
West?
fall off. That's right.
Just like
Okay.
they was last year.
No, these teams you just named, besides what's the name, them all made the damn playoffs. What is you talking about?
No, they're gonna fall
They were
off.
Golden
still at the
State
Golden
was
State
bottom.
didn't
right
make the
there.
playoffs.
Listen,
They
hold on one
barely
second,
made
Elder.
it.
And the Lakers
Hey, hold on one
and
second.
the
Let me
Clippers made
explain
the
this.
playoffs. So what are you
Let me
talking
explain this
about?
now. Now the
They
The
was
Clippers
playing
lost Paul
team.
Clippers was
George.
top 4 last year.
And
What are
listen,
y'all
the
talking about?
Clippers. Listen, hold on one second. The Clippers lost Paul George, so they're definitely falling off. Kawhi's knees are shot. They're definitely falling off. Okay. Now
We'll
the
see.
Lakers, they're getting old, and LeBron he hires this fake ass coach. I mean, they're just going to drop off. And then the Warriors, listen, the
Mm-hmm.
Warriors got rid of Klay
Yeah, thanks
Thompson.
for giving me a
Okay,
basketball
and
reference.
Hey, he
Listen,
cooking right now.
Draymond Green,
He
I ain't
ain't
gonna
cooking
lie. I
shit.
was cooking for
Green,
the first time.
Elder, Draymond Green's getting
Yeah, he
old, bro.
is.
Draymond is getting old.
Oh
He's
my
not
God.
gonna last.
Okay. All right.
Trash.
I think
Trash.
Golden State might have some hope once they move Wiggins. If they could get Markkinen, then they back into action. But the other two, I could see them falling out. And also, I don't think Memphis gonna be in the play-in, and they gonna creep up.
Yeah, they in the
Sacramento,
playing scenario. I don't see them as a
yeah, Sacramento, they borderline, not guaranteed a playoff spot. You know what I
Now,
mean?
when Memphis was healthy, they was a top 2 team in the West. So what
But
makes y'all think? What
listen,
makes y'all think
Pastor,
they're gonna
But
drop
because
up
they
to the
had
Pastor,
they
look,
play-in?
had they
Pastor,
had Adams, and they had Brooks, and both of them over here with us now.
Pastor, look, you got to understand too. This man, John Morant, coming off of an ACL tear. You think he's finna come back like, oh yeah, I'm
Is that
this
what he
now?
had last year? ACL tear?
Yeah,
You sure?
I'm gonna make
I
It
thought
sure.
he
was a
pulled a
shoulder. It
trigger
was a
finger.
shoulder. It was a
Yeah, he
shoulder,
didn't have
man.
no ACL.
He
He
had
didn't
a
tear no
sprained trigger finger,
ACL.
man.
Yeah,
That's
he
why I
didn't
thought
tear
they
no
said
ACL. I was
ACL.
like, what are you talking about?
He had a shoulder, fam. It was a
Yeah,
Hold
shoulder.
on,
I knew he didn't have no ACL. I was like, what is this dude talking about?
my bad. Hold on. That's probably
Yeah,
somebody else.
he's fine. He's already fine. We ain't worried about his health. They're not worried about his health. I ain't seen no reports about his health gonna be an issue. And they still loaded, even with the guys they let go, because they got a lot of young guys that got a lot of playing time in the NBA last year. And guess what? They pushed a lot of these teams last year with nothing but G League guys on there. So all them guys got real experience, real playing time experience. Now Memphis gonna be right back in the mix. They'll be a top 16 in the West. Watch. They'll easily, if they stay healthy, they're gonna be a top 16. Phoenix, if they healthy, they're gonna be a top 16. Because when Phoenix was healthy, they were smoking the whole league. They were blowing the league out,
I don't
bro.
believe in
Too
them like
much
that.
But
scoring power.
they got a
Now
new
I
coach
know the
over
point
there,
guard.
so
Yeah,
Who the point
again,
guard?
we got.
they got a
Who the
world
point guard over
championship
there?
coach who
Yeah,
knows
they
how to
got a
get
new
out. Hey,
coach, so that could
hey,
make a
he
difference.
knows how to get
That
out
could
of their
make a
way.
difference.
Hey,
The
That could
team
make a difference.
hey,
let me ask
Budenholzer
Elder.
knows how to let stars do their
Hey,
thing. He'll
hey,
get
let
right
me
out of
ask
their way.
Elder. Hey, let me ask Elder a question. You ever heard of Father Time? Rumor has it he's undefeated.
Like you said, it's a rumor.
Who's
He seen
undefeated,
that.
Ellis?
He seen that on
Who's
Amico
undefeated?
Hoops too.
Hmm.
Who
Yeah,
Only
I
reason
undefeated?
just
that
don't. I just don't agree that all of these teams, not one or two of them may, but I don't agree all these teams are just gonna fall out. I don't.
Hey,
But
that was on me. He tore his
But you
liberum. That's on
believe,
me. My
But
bad.
you
No,
You
believe that
also
we're
you
gonna
also
get
don't
worse.
believe we're gonna take a leap, a
no, I don't.
That's crazy because
Not a
we went
nine.
we went from the
Not
bottom.
a 9 game league.
Look, in year one, in year one, Ime took this team from like 28 to 8 on defense. You don't think we're gonna improve more on that? And then we're gonna improve on offense because he didn't
Yes.
open up the playbook his first year because he had to coach these young cats on some other
Hey,
shit.
you know
And that's
what?
the reason.
You know what? Hold
That's the
on.
reason
You
why
know
he
what?
benched some of them young cats too.
A 19 game turnaround under Ime Udoka.
It's the
And
same
11
way.
and, hey,
That's the
hold up. And,
biggest center
and
in the
hold up. And 11 of them hoes came from Jalen Green alone.
Hey,
No,
Damn, that's
no, they
hey,
played
Green.
the
damn
they played
Green.
the
That's sad.
Blazers.
That's
They
really
played the
sad.
Blazers, the Jazz, the Bulls, and the Hornets. Get out of here,
Matters
man.
who they fucking played, nigga. It happened. What if
We
we would
beat
have
we beat
lost?
who we were supposed
Oh,
to
they
beat,
played a bunch of G League teams,
What
bro.
if we would have lost?
Man, ain't
and
now one of them G League teams. Shut the fuck up.
we beat Denver 3 out of 4 times. So what you ain't gonna talk about that?
Thank you.
Jalen had a good G
Hey,
We
League.
beat
Greenleaf.
Phoenix.
Greenleaf.
Jalen
Soon
had
as
a good
y'all
G
get
League
lost
mark.
33, send my bread, all right?
Yeah.
Lost
All right,
It's
33
on
holla,
the book.
fast.
holla at
I
your
got it on the book.
pastor.
Hey, Pal, I got it on the
Jalen had a
book,
good
bro.
G League
I'm a man of my
mark.
word.
Holla at your
Hey Green,
pastor.
hey, they say that the teams that we went on a streak against was G League teams. But what if we would have lost to
No
those
goddamn
teams
G
though?
Leaguers. Yeah. It'll be a whole
It'd
different
have been
story.
embarrassing. You shouldn't lose to those teams when they ain't got nothing to
Exactly.
do.
I don't give a
But
damn
Exactly.
what you
we
say
You
already
or
shouldn't
know
have
who
that.
we
lost
I
to
came
lost,
those
in
y'all
here.
teams.
won against.
I came in
But
here and
How
wrote
many
Just,
all
teams
this
you
down.
just
going
like you
to play
shouldn't have
against
lost
you?
to G League teams either.
nah, but he just praised Memphis for giving people a good run for their money with G League team. Like it don't make sense.
What do you mean it don't make sense? Memphis didn't
Hypocrite.
have freaking $40
You
million
give
people on
you
their team. They didn't have number 2
Hypocrite, bro.
draft picks on their team. What are you
man,
talking about?
they
Don't
Oh,
had
make
so
sense.
Triple J,
sorry.
they had Triple J,
Sorry
they had
about that.
GG.
Hey,
They
Pastor,
didn't have
we beat
no. He wasn't
the
playing. Stop.
OKC
Go
Thunder
back and look.
2 out of 4 times this year too. We was
Go
2 for
back and
2
look.
Mm-hmm.
with them two.
None of those dudes played. They had
Mm-hmm.
shut
No.
JJ
At the
down
beginning,
when
we
JJ
beat them
down.
with Shea. We beat them
Stop.
a fully healthy
There you
team.
go.
They beat
Excuses.
us. They beat us without
Excuses.
our fully healthy team,
Oh
and then we
God.
beat them when Shea wasn't
Okay.
there. So
Hey, you
hey,
know
we was
what?
2
I
for
just
2.
cannot. Y'all Houston fans got man. I can't wait till the season start. I just cannot
Oh
wait.
yeah,
Oh,
we
now
gonna flex. We
y'all
gonna
Lakers
flex, dog.
fan.
I
Hey, it's gonna
cannot
be
wait.
lovely. It's gonna be lovely, man. You know we about to
Can't
flex.
wait. I
Well, I
cannot
tell
wait.
you.
Cause y'all
I can't either.
this is excuse central over here. God
How's
No,
damn.
that
Not
an
because yours,
excuse,
you
excuse.
got
Elder?
more
We
excuses
being
than
We
anything,
logical.
man. Go on,
how's
Hey,
man.
that
you
an
know what?
excuse
Ain't
when we
nobody
see
making
him
no
we getting
excuses.
better?
Hey, I actually hope y'all get everything. I hope y'all pay Jalen Green. I really do. I hope y'all
I
give
got a
him
bet for you.
and Sengun the money. I'm listening.
I bet Bronny James don't be the G League MVP. He can't even earn. He ain't gonna be able to earn that. He ain't playing with the Lakers. He ain't gonna beat out Gabe Vincent.
Elder ain't gonna bitch on that. He don't believe in that shit anyway. So yeah,
That's why I just got quiet. Like, what was he talking? We talking about
he don't
Houston
believe in that.
saying some dumb shit about a
Because
guy
you
that
He
want to
can't
tried.
come
play.
He
out.
tried.
Let's talk about your
He
team
wants you to
too.
put your
Shit.
mouth about the
But
Rockets.
Bro,
you
this
saying
is a
some dumb shit
Houston
about
Rockets
our team.
channel.
No, I know that.
Yeah, you
But you,
talking dumb shit about our team, so we can
Again,
chop
I
yours up
just don't
now.
believe in y'all players like y'all do. That's
Well, I
all.
don't believe in what you say. I don't believe in what you say every time you
Yeah, I
come
know.
on here. How about that?
I know.
All right.
All right, I'll be back when I'm
So
right
that
because
makes
I
two of
do
us.
come back. And guess what?
No, you're
so
not
do
right.
Because
You
I
always
said,
left.
tell me,
You always
hey,
left,
do
homie.
Greenleaf,
you,
hey,
you
Greenleaf,
don't think highly of Ime,
Yo,
hey,
coaching skills?
Greenleaf.
hold on. Yes,
Tell
sir.
me one. I do think highly of him, and I'm watching his moves. I think highly of your coach. Your coach don't believe in these guys. That's why he's trying to get rid of somebody to get in a
Whoa.
baller. That's
Oh.
why.
He don't believe in him? After he
Your
said he
coach,
do?
your coach don't believe
So
in.
he's a
I'm telling you
liar?
right now. I
So
You
he's
don't
a
don't think
liar?
believe. And again, this is just my opinion. I
So
you
don't
is he
don't
a
think
believe.
liar? That's what I'm
I
asking you.
I
Is he
don't
a
you
liar?
believe.
don't you don't think Washington
Yeah,
was it?
them
Actions,
dudes were all
You
liars.
don't want
actions
to answer
louder
the
than words,
question.
bro.
Hold on, bro. Hey, bro.
Hey,
You talking about a man that went and
Big
slept with
Steve.
another
Hey, Big
man's
Steve.
wife.
Actions,
So,
actions are
do you
louder
really
than
want to
words,
ask me if
bro.
he a
How
liar
many
or not?
times you slept with another man's wife?
I ain't never
Yeah,
slept with another
man.
man's
How
wife.
many
He
What you
times you
talking
doing with
slept
about?
with
him.
another
same wife?
Hey,
I
listen.
haven't.
Hey, listen.
How many
Hey,
times did
Steve.
your
Hey,
brother
Steve.
or
Listen,
your
actions
cousin or
louder
your
than
friend
words.
Brother,
or
no,
your
you asked
daddy
him is he a
or
liar?
anybody
Bro, you asking him
Yeah,
is
or
he a
the
anybody?
liar?
female, the
You're
female
asking
sleep
me
with
is he
Okay,
a
other
he's a
women
liar?
liar.
husbands.
He's a liar because
You
he slept
asking
with
me is the
somebody
man a
else's wife.
liar? Yes, he's a liar.
Hey
Okay.
man,
Well, thank you.
hey,
Well, thank you for that.
So
Appreciate
so
y'all,
you.
you so do you think you think Washington, like we could have, what if we could have offered Washington
Their
Jalen?
actions
You
don't
know what
show
I
that
mean?
they
You don't
believe
think they wouldn't rather Jalen than damn Alex R? Like, you act like
No,
nobody wants him.
no.
We
don't. I
want
don't
him.
think Washington. I don't think Washington would prefer to have Jalen Green over Alex Sarr. No, not at all. That would be stupid of Washington.
Yeah,
This is what you're
that'd be a
saying.
good move
Give me a
for
guy.
Washington.
Hold on. This is what you're saying.
Boy,
Give
you
me
out
a
your
guy.
rabbit ass mind,
Give me a
homeboy.
guy that
I'm
has not
saying we.
effective win. That is not effective winning. He's been very inconsistent, and he wants a boatload of money for what he
Oh,
how he
he's
has
has
been
done.
so
how
Give
inconsistent.
me
we
He's
that,
so
said we had an
inconsistent.
11 win
and
streak under his.
pay him a max deal instead of getting
He's
Alex
so
Sarr,
inconsistent.
who has way more
We
upside.
don't have to do it right now though. That's the thing.
You got to do it
We
next
don't
year.
got to do it when the players
You got to
won it.
do it next year.
Won it.
You got 1 year left. That's
Exactly.
it, bro. That's it. You got this
Exactly.
year, and that's it.
This
So
year in the off season.
why would Washington take him when he ain't gonna affect them winning it all, and now I gotta pay him all this money? Why? When I get a young
Same
guy
reason.
that I can pay a rookie contract and see for the next 3 to 4 years if he's gonna develop into something special.
Yeah, we saw that in G League. He ain't.
Again,
And it's the
the
G League.
Rockets did what he's supposed to
He
do.
can't even shine in the
Nobody
G
wants
League.
Jalen Green. Nobody. Not at
The
no
Rockets
max
do.
deal.
We still got him
Teams
on the
would love
roster.
to
We
have him
do.
at a discount, but nobody wants. There's not one team in this league that wants Jalen Green on a max deal. There's not. Because if it
Exactly.
was, they would already made the trade.
And the reason why is because he will never be an all-star in the NBA. That's just a fact of life, bro.
And,
How
and
Hey
how
on the
man,
good
flip,
of a
hey, Pastor, that shit cut deep, man.
I'm just
on
keeping
the
it a buck, bro.
on the
I'm
flip
trying
side,
to
we
keep it a
want him. We
buck.
still got him. We don't got to sign him right now though. Y'all act like we got to sign him because
Tell
everybody
me
else
a
signing.
team in the NBA.
We can
Hey,
sign him for
y'all
cheaper
tell
this
me
year
a
though,
team
bro.
right now, since
Yeah,
y'all do
but
all
we
this
got
projecting
until a certain
and
time.
prophesizing and y'all do all this.
Yeah, I mean it ain't out the way. I still got money on the line with that. You know what I'm saying?
Tell
As far
me
as Jalen
one
Green getting
team in this
paid,
league that y'all believe right now wants to give Jalen Green a max deal.
It's
What
6
team is that?
p.m. before the start of the season. The same thing with
They're
LP.
going to
What team is that?
the Houston Rockets.
No, because they clearly
no,
don't, because they
we
haven't.
ain't
Yeah,
signed him
the
yet.
Houston Rockets.
So you can't name
Not
them.
just yet.
You got 29
You
other
ever heard it
teams
yet?
because he's on Houston
You ever
and they
heard it
haven't
yet? That
paid him.
means it's gonna happen in the future. Because I
Well,
believe what
okay.
they say.
We
You
not
call
talking
them
about
liars, but
Houston and
We just saw Philly.
we
We
call
just
them
saw what
liars, but
Philly did. We just saw what Maury did, who is Stone
I
mentor.
told you what happened there, right? I told you
They
what happened.
if they would have signed Maxey last year, they wouldn't have been able to sign a max deal this year.
Yes, they would have. Stop, brother. Yes,
Talking about Paul
Dude,
George.
they would have.
yeah,
You forgot what's his name fell
No,
off them
yeah,
books. Hold
that's the
on,
same.
bro. No,
no, they
listen.
wouldn't
The
have.
reason, hold on, listen. The reason they could have signed is because old boy fell off their books at the end of the year. He was making
Tobias
39
Harris.
million. Tobias Harris. They still would have got another max. They just
That's
did
how
it the
we feel
right
about
way
Fred Van
because
Vliet.
your
Like
own
Pastor, real
player.
quick, Pastor. Real quick. That's how we feel about like our scenario. This is
yeah,
my
man.
talk point. Like I feel like
That's the
we
best.
could pay these guys. It go both ways, you know what I'm saying? However you want to
If
look at it.
y'all
But I
trusted
feel
these
like
two guys,
we could pay
you
these two
could pay
guys
them
right
both
now and
now.
still pay an all-star caliber player next year. But I don't
Yes, you
see that as
can.
an all-star player on the level that could
Because
take
their
us to the
money
promised
wouldn't
land
kick
unless we make a
in.
trade.
Their money wouldn't kick in until the season starts next
But
year,
Green,
to July 1st.
what he's saying ultimately is that Jalen Green don't deserve no max. That's
He
basically what
don't.
this cat's saying.
He don't.
Okay then. So why is we even going around the corner with you? Why is we
Because
even
y'all
wasting our
believe
time
it. Hold
talking to
on.
you? Because you
The
don't like
reason
him.
y'all going
You don't
around and
like him,
around,
and you don't believe he's
the
gonna get
reason
better.
y'all,
You don't believe he's consistent. He's inconsistent. Oh, and this, that, and other. So why are we even going through this with you?
because y'all refuse to look at the facts that's before y'all. That's all.
And what facts is that, sir?
The fact is that Houston hasn't paid him. The fact is that Houston hasn't denied any of these rumors about him being on the trademark and all that. But they have come back and
Yes,
denied the fact
yes,
when
they
it got
have
to them
denied
about
it.
Sengun, they said no,
Yeah,
we're going to
I watched
resign
my
him.
coach. I watched
No,
my coach
hey,
and
listen,
GM.
Elder's right about that. Hey, Elder's
All
right
right.
about that, Big C.
I promise
No,
you,
he's
if
not.
they find the right deal for this
There go
boy,
another
he is
dick rider.
gone. The problem is
Another
they
dick
can't
rider.
find the right deal. They may be stuck with him, but they don't
Man,
believe in him.
please.
Ime don't believe in him as being the future. If you pay him a max deal, what you're saying to him is you are the future of the team. We're going to
But
follow
Emma
you.
don't believe him, but Emma is a liar. Let you tell it.
Oh,
He's a
he
liar,
definitely a
so I
liar.
don't believe
I
that.
mean, that's just
I
what it
don't
is.
believe that. So you
Okay, I
believe that
got
he
you.
don't you feel me? You see how hypocritical you sound, homie?
How am I hypocritical? The evidence
You
about
shitting
him
out out your
Jones, he's
mouth,
a
bro.
liar. What you talking about?
Bro, you shitting out your mouth, bro. So if you
Whatever,
believe
bro.
that Ime don't like Jalen Green,
See, why are we changing the words? I never said he don't like
No,
Jalen
you
Green.
saying this, man. You
I
saying
said he
this.
don't
Because the
believe
man
in him
say,
as being. I just said he don't believe in him as being a max player. There's a difference. He may like the boy all
oh,
day,
man.
but he don't. That don't mean he
Okay.
like him enough to give him a max deal.
Right. Hey, that's a good point. Listen,
Okay.
He
if
is not
Jalen's
your
willing,
future.
right,
Now, if
that's a
he
There
good
wants
go
to
point.
another
If
start,
day,
hey,
y'all.
Jalen's willing to
hey,
sign,
hold on
listen,
a
if
second. Hold on
that's
a
a really
second.
good point because if
Hold on a
Jalen's willing
second.
to
Hold on,
sign,
Hoss. Hold on, Hoss.
okay, go ahead, go
If
ahead.
if if let's just say the hypotheticals y'all love to do. Let's say Jalen Green came and said, "Look, man, I just want to get signed. Give me a 5-year, $100 million deal, and I'm good." I promise you, they will sign that boy right then.
Why
Give
wouldn't
him
they?
20. They would sign him right
Why
then. They
wouldn't
love him for
they?
20 million.
That's easy to say.
Why
Yes,
wouldn't
because they
they?
love him
That's
for that
easy.
amount. They don't love
That's
him for
easy to say,
45
man.
million a year. No, for
Come on, man.
224
Man,
million,
please.
they don't love
That's
him.
ridiculous. Like,
They don't love him. That's all I'm
I,
saying.
that's untrue, man. That's
Okay.
untrue.
All right.
Like, you know what I mean?
And
Like it, like
y'all are really holding
it's
on to
not.
this.
No, we not, man. Because like
Hey,
the
listen,
thing is,
listen, that's
like,
a very
hold on,
good
hey,
point right there.
house,
Jalen
hold
Green,
on,
hold
hold
on,
on.
let me
God damn.
piggyback now. If Jalen Green agrees to get off on get off the max contract, okay, then the Rockets would like him. They just don't like him on the max.
That's a lie. That's a
It's
That's
man.
a
not.
That's
bullshit.
speculation. That's
The money, it would be imperative for the Rockets to do both max contracts this season. Well, why is it so hard to get that through y'all thick ass, metal ass brains, bro?
It ain't imperative. They got nothing
Shit.
hindering them. They got nothing hindering them. They got a bunch of young dudes.
Hey, Big Steve,
They're
let me
not,
ask
hold
you a
on, they're
question.
not in the same situation that Philly's in, where they got
Big Steve,
multiple guys on the team with max deals already. They're not in that
right,
situation.
right. Big
They
Steve, let
got
me ask you a
hold on.
question. Let's
The
say
one max
the
they
next summer
hold on.
comes. Go ahead.
The one max deal they got is falling off their books at the end of this season. So they got nothing hindering them financially. Even if they sign these dudes, it don't put them in a bad
yes,
financial situation.
yes
Yes,
they
it
They
do.
don't.
does. So you don't keep up with the Rockets.
Yes
So
they
you can't
do.
see. That's what I'm saying. You talk about
Tell
shit,
me
but you
how.
don't know
Tell me
what the fuck
how.
you talking about, bro.
Tell me
You
how.
gotta listen to them. I'm
I'm
not
asking,
gonna
tell
go
me
back
how.
and say every fucking word that they said. You gotta listen to the Rockets. You gotta watch the Rockets. You can't sit here and guess and assume and forecast shit. You gotta know what the fuck you talking about, homeboy. When you talking about the Houston Rockets,
Will
you're a
somebody tell
Laker
this
fan.
man? Will somebody tell this man
You
what I
are
used
a
to do?
Laker fan. It would be imperative for the team right now to do both max contracts while you got Dylan Brooks and Van Fleet on the books right now.
Van
I
Fleet
just
Damn.
put it in the panel
First
chat.
off,
Look in the panel
Dylan
chat.
Brooks is only 20 mil. Van Fleet falls off your books at the end of this year.
That's
Look in the
right.
panel chat.
At the end of
Look
No,
in
the
the
no,
year,
he,
panel
did you hear
chat.
what you just
If
no,
they,
said?
hey
no, he
bro,
don't. No,
Did
he,
you
listen,
hear what you just
no, he
my
said?
brother,
doesn't. He
listen,
can. He
my
doesn't.
brother,
He can.
listen.
He
Hold
has a
on,
team
Hoss,
option.
Hoss, hold
He does
on,
not.
Hoss,
I'm not.
hold
I'm
on.
not house, bro.
Oh, my
I'm not
bad.
house.
They
Yeah,
can,
yeah.
my
No,
bad.
I'm just saying. Go ahead. Go ahead.
They can sign these dudes because their money wouldn't kick in until the new season kicks in, which is not until July 1st. The old boy money will be off their books by then. How is it imperative?
So, okay. Can I hop in real quick, bro?
Go ahead.
So no sense. All right. So the thing is, y'all talking about this from totally different front. You know, we can sign them, but it would be imperative if we were to wait a little bit longer. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Because we'll have more cap space to work with in the future.
Yes.
It's no saying, like, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't mean that we don't want to sign them. It's just like, hey guys, we all want to sign you, but players don't want to hear that because they want to get paid right here and there because they young. They don't want to start the season and, you know what I'm saying, and the injury happens, and then they think that they screwed because, you know what I'm saying, that's what they're up against. They're up against luck, bad luck, and time. So, you know what I'm saying, they want to sign the deals now, but the Rockets do want to sign them, and they do want to give them. They want to give them. I guarantee they want to give them at least 200. Like I didn't think so at the time, but you know what I'm saying. But all signs are showing that, you know what I'm saying, that they're willing to pay them. It'll make more
What
sense for the
signs you
team
looking at?
to sign them just a little bit later, not at the tail end of the season. I believe that they're going to get signed just as the season starts, or right at the beginning of the season, because the thing is they'll be able to save more money moving forward if they sign them later, not right now. That's, you know what I'm saying, that's all it is. That's all it is. They want to sign them. So, you know what I'm saying, just because people keep dropping these old news articles, because if you look at the top of the article, it says past tense. the Rockets wanted to trade, past tense, wanted to trade. That, you know what I'm saying? It's not want to, it's wanted to. So like I say, and the thing is, I don't believe that was a factual, that was a legit source. That's just from what they saying. That's old shit. It is old. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I say, like Donovan Mitchell, Paul George, you know what I'm saying? King, when King got on here earlier, everything he said, you know what I'm saying, was ringing true. I don't agree with anybody 100% wholeheartedly, but what he said was actually true, and it made more sense than what you're talking about. Let me tell you like this. It would make more sense for the Rockets to see what Jalen Green has after, you know, after a training camp, you know, of a full summer, coming in to see what his game's like. What have you worked on? Have you worked on the things that we asked you to work on? Have you gotten better in those areas? It will make more sense if they actually got in training camp and seen that he's done what they asked, or what he hasn't done. You know what I mean? To see if he's ready to make the jump. So, you know what I'm saying? To trade him now, it doesn't make sense. That's what we're trying to tell you. The team is ready to make another.
That's not true. That's not true. That's not
Man,
true.
House, you don't know what you're talking about. Hold on, House, I'm not done. House, you know what I'm saying? You keep talking about I'm ready to make this big ass jump. This motherfucker, he damn near bet off shooting with his feet half the damn time. He can't shoot. He cannot shoot, and that's not a knock on. It's just a fact. He's shooting 18%. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, for him to make a big jump, he has to make a tremendous leap, shooting from three. And you know what I'm saying? And at least we're working on the thing. He don't got to shoot no 35, 36%, but he has to be respectful. If he can get to 30%, 31, that's a big jump for him. So you can't say that stupid ass shit about I'm gonna make this big ass jump. He can barely dribble. He don't even know where he want to jump. He don't even. He jumped too far. He don't know. He doesn't know what he's gonna do half the time when he gets in the air. He don't know what the fuck he's gonna do.
They're not. Okay, now look. Let me respond. Okay, they're not asking Amen Thompson to shoot threes. They're asking him to shoot 60% from two, and that's exactly what he's doing. He's shooting 60%.
He's not shooting. He's laying and dunking the ball from. He's laying the ball and dunking the ball from the dunking spot.
Just like Shaq, right?
Hold on. Guess what?
This ain't boxing. This ain't boxing. We don't do it pound for pound.
Where is that?
Okay, so what I was about to say is this ain't boxing. We don't evaluate basketball players
You said
pound for
that the
pound.
last two games, man. We won't hear that.
If Shaquille O'Neal and Amen Thompson shoot 60% from 2-point range, that's a.
You said that last game too. We ain't going now.
We don't evaluate them on a pound for pound basis. If it was so easy to get an offensive rebound and a putback, then why don't Jalen get 60% from two? The bottom line is that's a valuable asset to have on your team.
If Amen could shoot, what Jalen could shoot 33%, he'll be an all-star in your book.
Bro,
but
listen. The fact of the matter is,
Jalen
Amen is better on defense. Amen is better on defense. He's better on passing. He's better on rebounding. He's better from two. He's better in every aspect of the game except for three. And Jalen ain't a hero.
I'm still here, Pass. I'm right here.
Hey, Green, let me just finish this. I got you. Hey, let me just finish this one point real quick. Hey, House, guess what? I'll make a bet with you. You know what I'm saying? Amen got all the minutes playing in the dunker spot last year because LP was hurt and Tard was hurt. Guess what? You think he's gonna be playing dunker spot minutes now? Absolutely not.
Hell yes, he will.
Amen's gonna start.
I'm gonna be running that combo guard. He gonna be at
trying to tell you. Let's make a bet. You bet that. Bet it. Bet $100. Bet $100. Bet that shit. Bet it, Green.
Bet the 100, nigga. Bet the 100, House.
Done deal.
Nah, it's gonna be the same starting lineup.
Let's be clear on the bet,
that's
okay?
the only way.
What my bet is, I'm proposing.
Hey, salute to you, Green. I'm out of here. Salute, chat.
Hey, salute, bro.
Hey,
Hey, but hold on, House. Hey, Pastor, what you about to say? You had a question?
I do, because I want to show the one guy, he was talking and he really didn't know what he was
Dre.
talking about. I want to show him why. They
Me,
had the
me,
article.
that's me.
You
Go
put
ahead.
the article up about what old boy said when they asked him the question. No, Sengun. Put that back up. I want to break that
Which
down
one?
for y'all real quick.
All right,
He
hold on.
says,
You talking
look,
about
Time.
this right
this
here?
is why you don't wait. This is why you don't wait. He says, I'm waiting. My managers are negotiating with the organization. Of course, I want to sign now. Once you're signed, you are mentally more comfortable. Listen to what the man said.
I never
Mentally,
negated any of
let
that.
me finish, bro. I didn't cut you off.
My bad.
Comprehend.
My bad.
Mentally more comfortable. What player in their right mind wants to go into a year that needs to be negotiated when you feel like you've already showed them 3 and you should be ready to get paid, knowing that any little thing that can happen to you is going to take money away from you unless you just go out there and 100% ball out. Now, mind you, I'm on a team with 7. If I'm a young player like Sengun, I have 7 other young guys trying to prove themselves as well, that they are worthy of the pay. And I got to go out there, play my butt off, play against the best centers in the world. Say I get hurt again, that's going to hurt my negotiations. Say my numbers don't get they don't get better at all. Maybe I go down a little bit because I'm sharing the ball more. That
They
they're
want
going to use that
security.
stuff. They're going to use that against me. Nobody wants to be what's called a lame duck. Look at what happened in Phoenix when they didn't believe in their big man. Look at how that relationship soured instantly because of it. You think that you could get the opportunity. You said sign him at the beginning of next year. You may not have that opportunity. You know why?
Mm-hmm.
Because
No,
as
no, I
soon
didn't
as
say
this,
no. No, I'm talking about this. I'm talking about
Mm-hmm.
this upcoming year. I'm talking about this upcoming year. Not.
He
I'm talking
talking
about
about
before.
before October 31st. This
so
offseason.
Yeah,
sign him this year
that's
before
what
the
I'm talking
season
about.
starts.
Yeah,
But that's what
that's what
well
I'm
you
talking about.
well you made our we were saying they could do that. We were already saying that.
No,
You
but
were
you know what
saying
I'm saying.
I
But you know
thought
what
you
I'm
were
saying.
saying
Question is,
if
why haven't they done it yet? If they believe in one
the
of
No,
the
but you know
two,
what I'm saying.
reason I'm telling
Because
y'all
of that
right now,
16
the reason
million.
they haven't done it is because they don't believe in Jalen Green. They believe in Sengun from everything I'm looking at. They believe in him. But they also know that if I pay Sengun right now, Jalen Green's gonna be highly upset and he could be a cancer in this locker room
Right. That's
and tear
facts.
a
That's
whole
facts.
season up. So they're
No.
making
Come on,
them
man.
both wait. They're making them both wait. But again, I don't think that's a good idea because think about this. What's the name was talking about? Oh, we have more
The
cap
cap
space
hold.
and all this
Yeah.
stuff. Hold on a second. To get the cap space, guess what you're going to have to do? You're going to have to play Fred Van Fleet the whole year, then let him walk for nothing. You're going to have to pay those other guys that equal $45 million in expiring contracts. You have
all
to pay
expired.
play them.
Jock
You got to
Landale,
play them.
Jason Tate,
You're
Jeff
going to play.
Green,
So think
all these
about
guys.
that. That is almost $90 million that you're saying play the season out and then just let it walk away so we have cap space. That's what
That's
y'all
not.
saying. Ain't no
No, that's not.
businessman in the world finna do that. He wants to get something for those assets. That's why he's
Nobody.
trying to trade. That's why he's trying to trade Fed Van Fleet now. Because he wants something for that asset. That's why those other guys'
I
contracts,
just said
Jeff
now.
Green, the big man, 2 big men, both of your big men, both of your backup big men got very tradable contracts. They're trying to look to do deals right now so they can get something for them. They don't want to let these guys with expiring contracts play the year out and just walk away. None of them. This is why they paid Landell $8 million and paid old boy $12 million and paid old boy $9 million. They ain't worth that, but guess what? When you can
They got
throw
up
them
for
in a
trade.
filler, when you can throw a veteran in a filler contract, you really don't even care what he makes. Because again, if you need him, throw him in there as an emergency. If not, his money falls off at the end of the books. So they're in a
Yeah, but
great
the trade
position,
deadline ain't
but
right
they're
now,
in a
though,
great
Pastor.
position to trade. They're going to trade. They're not going to just let all these $90 million of assets sit around, play this year, and then walk away at the end of the year so they have cap space. In a
That, you know
year
what I'm saying.
where it
Like,
ain't even about, hold on, next year ain't about free agents, remember? Next year ain't even about free agents. Next year is about that draft. Everybody's gearing up for that
oh,
draft next year.
We don't got
we're
a
not.
pick.
We're not.
We
We're
not
not.
worried about that
You
You
know
know
why
what I'm
you're
saying.
not?
We're not.
Hold on. You know
because
why
we're
you're
gonna have
not?
the money
No,
to
it's
draft a
No,
free
no, no, no,
agent.
no,
Oh,
no.
damn
You're
it.
not because your team is already in that mediocre state and you're not finna get that pick. That's
see,
why.
but
And
you know
then
We
what I'm saying.
here's
had
the
the
thing.
pick.
Hold
We
on. I didn't
gave
You
that
know,
finish.
pick up.
I didn't finish. You also
Jesus
have
Christ.
8 young players already. So why do you even
Yeah,
need another young player?
that's
That's
what
why
we've
we
been
Mm-hmm.
traded
saying.
the Brooklyn pick.
you know what I'm saying? We haven't been disputing.
No. What he's saying is
Nobody.
we ain't trying to take no goddamn season away no more. Like this
That's
year, we got lucky with the number 3 pick because of how it went. But we ain't trying
how
to
it
post
felt.
the season like that. We trying
Yeah,
to be
that's
in
why
win
we
mode. We
gave
talking about
Brooklyn that pick
playoffs. So
back.
why are we
Y'all
worried
know?
about the draft when we trying to be a playoff team? You
Your
feel
Because
me?
your coach and your GM think y'all can win now.
yeah,
So they're
I
trying to
agree.
use the
I agree
assets
with
they
that.
have to get the player they want. That's
Yeah,
what
but
they're
you know what I'm
doing.
saying? But no, I'm saying, but you keep equating that to Jalen Green. No, okay, now put it like this. Now like let's say if we decided to package those, you know what I'm saying, those players together, you know what I'm saying, those tradable assets, the Jocelyn deals, the Tate, it won't be Stephen Adams. We do need we need a backup big, and let's say one of the draft picks. And if we did, which I don't believe it would be Fred, because none of our starting young point guards are ready to take over that spot to be a playoff contender. None of those guys are going to be there. So I don't believe that Fred is going to be included in that. In one of those, it might be 2 trades, but it won't be that. But you know what I'm saying? Like that doesn't mean a Kevin Durant. It can mean a piece that we're missing down. You know what I'm saying? Going into the stretch of the trade deadline, it doesn't mean a superstar player. It does not mean that. That's just the tea leaves that everybody expects, because that's what usually happens. Because that's the biggest buzz in about the NBA in NBA NFL sports. The biggest buzz about teams is trade deadlines, trades. They make the most media attention. Trade. So you know what I'm saying? Like it wouldn't be a superstar trade. It'd just be an intermediate trade for a player that we might need. That's if we're not launching on all cylinders. That's what it is. It wouldn't be
Unfortunately
with
for
no
you,
superstar player. I'm just telling you, it ain't that.
unfortunately for you, none of the reports say y'all looking for a middle of the line player. It says y'all want a superstar type player.
Man, but
But no,
none of the
like that.
reports say
And
that.
here's the
No,
biggest
Hold on,
indictment on
saying that.
Jalen Green.
hold on.
None
Let
of
me
that.
say this real quick.
Hold
Here's
on. None of the reports are
here's
saying
the
we're trying to
biggest indictment
trade
on Jalen Green.
Fred Van Vliet now, neither, like you just said. Well, I haven't seen nothing about we trying to trade Fred
Hey,
now.
let me
Hold
say
on,
this
Like,
real
my
quick.
brother. Let me tell you
Hey,
what.
Chico, let me say this real
Hoss.
quick.
Hold on, Hoss.
Here's
no,
the
because
biggest
Hold on, Hoss.
indictment on Jalen Green. It's that no
Hoss.
other
you
Hold
said
team
on,
that with
wants
Hoss.
him.
confidence.
Hoss, hold on. The reason I tell y'all Fred Van Vliet is because of one, he's on an expiring deal, and that's what
Yeah,
other teams. Let me finish. That's what other teams want. 2, you want to get something for him instead of him just walking away for nothing.
yeah, but
That's
He's
that
why
not
that's
gonna.
he's
why we
gonna be.
got
And then you need
We
the money.
we have a
Hold on, bro. Hold
we
on,
but
have
bro.
we
a
You
got
team
got
from
hold
here
option,
to
on.
the
bro. We
trade
have
You
a
got
deadline.
team
all. Hold
option.
on, bro. You got all young players, so they all making 10 million or less, 12, 10 million less. If you're gonna get a superstar, he's making 40 to 50 million. You
We're
gotta
not
fill in
looking.
the articles
I don't know.
say they are, bro. That's
Yeah,
your
that
problem.
article is not from
Everything
right.
you're reading saying they are.
That's not legit. Okay, guess
Yeah,
nothing.
okay, but
Okay,
your
guess what?
opinion
No,
is. Your opinion is
no,
though.
no, no, no,
We
no,
supposed to
no.
believe your opinion over these
No,
articles.
no. It's like no saying like okay, put it like this.
Jesus.
Okay, no saying. Okay, guess what? No saying Green. Green. You can go pull up how many articles that Angel Wojnarowski wrote out that didn't pan out to be.
That's
You
the
can pull them up all day.
It's part of the
All
media,
Just
man.
day,
because they don't
all
pan out
day.
don't mean they're
No
not
sense,
true.
but no sense,
And just like
no sense.
Biden said,
A
he
lot
was,
of trades
everybody
don't
was
pan
saying
out.
he
It
healthy and
doesn't
gonna
mean
run
they
for
weren't true.
president and back out.
I feel I like
Hey,
no sense.
hey,
Let me say like this.
if you want to know the truth, if you want to know the truth, it's that no other team wants Jalen Green.
You
Man,
are
so
see that's
Man,
what I'm
at
saying.
ridiculous.
Like
least
nothing
Dari, I see
like
you
y'all
understanding in the chat
sound
room. At
idiotic
least
when
you
y'all
get it.
say it. You know what I'm saying? Like no
Dari
no he
Estelle, I
doesn't.
see you. At least you
Okay,
get it.
okay, guess what? Guess what? Okay, you know what I'm saying? Like
They love
y'all keep
Jalen
saying
so much they won't even admit the fact.
so you telling me that the Spurs wouldn't take Jalen Green right now if no say if it was just for Devin Vassell straight up. You think they wouldn't?
For that number 4
Hell
pick.
no.
Crazy.
Hell no, they
You
wouldn't.
smoking dope. You are
You
smoking dope.
smoking dope. You
You want
smoking
to?
dope.
Are
You
you serious?
smoking dope. You are
Come on
smoking
now.
dope. I guarantee you,
Man,
Popovich would not take Jalen Green for Devin Vassell. Hell no.
you are out of your mind if
First off,
you
Jalen
think the
Green is not
Spurs.
the type of. Hold on. Tell me what player that Popovich's coach is like Jalen Green. He ain't even
Oh
fit
None,
my
his
God!
system.
zero, nobody.
He don't
Stop it!
even fit
Stop it!
his system.
Stop it!
But guess
Cut it
what?
out!
Vassell is
You
a
telling me the
knockdown
you
shooter
say
and a
you know
dog
say
defensively.
you telling me
He's
the
a total. Hey, he's a
Lakers
total
you know
opposite of Jalen Green. He's a knockdown
I'm
shooter and
I'm
he's a
asking you a
dog
question.
defensively.
I'm
So
asking you a question.
He fit Popovich's
He's not a needle. He's
system
not a
better.
needle. He's not a needle.
What?
He's not a needle. He's not a.
Why?
He's just a guy.
I'm gonna
He's
tell
not
you.
a
Here's the
needle.
biggest thing.
Watch
Hold on,
Jalen
bro.
get paid
Hold
more
on,
than
bro.
him
Hold
though.
on, bro. Hold on, bro. He don't get paid more than him. Go look at Vassell's money.
No,
Vassell
I
just
said
got
watch
paid.
Jalen get paid more than
Why is
Vassell.
it? Ask the
Well, he
question.
was a
Why
number
is it?
2 pick. He better get paid more than Vassell.
No,
He
no,
don't
no.
fit Popovich. He
No.
don't fit Popovich
I'm asking a question.
system though. He ain't
No,
no
but
No,
guess
he
what?
may
MVP.
over here running Popovich system.
So Devin Vassell's making more, right? He is making more, right?
Right now, because he just got paid.
Let me ask the question. Why did he get paid? Because he was a real low pick? Because he was a second round pick? And
He
his
got
contract
paid
came up?
because he did his role. His role was to knock
No.
down shots and play hard defense. That's why he got paid.
As a second round pick, your contract can come up
There's
a lot
nobody else
quicker.
wanted him, Dre.
No, it's not that. A second round player, his
Vassell
contract
wasn't
come
no
up
second round pick, was he? He was a first round pick.
a late first round pick, bro. If that, I believe he was
The
a second
first
round
round
pick.
is guaranteed, bro. It doesn't matter. First round is guaranteed.
I believe he was a second round pick.
No, I'm gonna go look it up.
Look it up, because you know what I'm saying. Because the thing is, because if Devin Vassell, if like, let me say it like this, they're
I thought a first
they,
round
you know what
pick.
I'm saying, like they're both in their fourth year. So you know what I'm saying. So it, you know what I'm saying. They
Yeah,
would
he
only
definitely
be
not a second
eligible.
round pick then.
So you know what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is, like, they're both only
And
eligible.
they've already
They're
paid
just now
him.
starting. You know what I'm saying. They're just now starting to get eligible for an extension.
And
This
he
is what
already
I'm
got
telling
his
you.
money. Jalen Green
You know
still
what I'm saying.
waiting.
What pick is? What pick is it?
I ain't get to look it. I'm on my phone, so I didn't get to look it up. Somebody can look it up. Tell me what pick Devin Vassell was.
Vassell, I'm gonna look it up.
I'm almost positive he was a first round pick though.
Yeah, I think
So
he
it
was
makes
late.
sense if he just got paid. If he just got paid this year, that means he was a first round pick, and his extension came up, and they extended him. Jalen's extension is up, and they not extending him. Sound like they got drafted in the same draft.
Hey, Pass, at the end of the day, man, he
He
ain't no
was
number 2
11th pick,
overall pick.
y'all. Yeah, he was a
2020,
lottery pick. Vassell was a lottery pick,
Oh, I'm on the phone.
and he's already gotten paid. No, I don't think Pop will trade Vassell for Jalen Green. He don't even want players like Jalen Green.
Yeah, hey,
Fact. It's a fact. That's a
He
straight
don't.
fact.
He
He
don't
just
even
dropped
fit
a
Pop's
fact on
hey,
system.
your ass.
5 years,
I mean,
hold on
why
a second.
would
And
he
gonna give
now?
him
He
$40
got
million?
Wimby.
Hell no.
They already gave him Wimby. So why would he
Hey,
want a player
Greenlee.
like Jalen Green, man? So
Hey,
that's
Vassell
irrelevant to
signed
me.
one. Hey, Vassell signed 5 years, 135.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And
That's
what
why
pick
he
was he?
signed.
What pick?
If
What pick was
Jalen
he?
He was the
accepts, if
11th
Jalen
pick.
accepts
He was
5 years,
11 pick, so he was a
135,
Let's put
lottery
that in the
pick.
thing. He was the
Rockets will be
11th
happy with
pick.
that. If Jalen accepts
135
5
million.
years, 135, we'll all be happy.
No, big tub.
It's okay.
So are y'all
So you know
saying
what I'm saying?
that,
So
that Jalen
he
Green is
came
on
available.
Vassell level?
Hell
He ain't
no.
no
No,
class. He ain't no tier
Hell
above Vassell.
no,
hell
no,
nah, he
no.
ain't. Hell nah, he ain't. Yeah, that's
He
what I'm
acting
trying to
like
say.
Jalen Green can make more money than him. But I'm telling
What
you, the Spurs wouldn't trade him because Vassell fits their program way better than
what
Jalen
you know what I'm
Green
saying?
does.
I know what I'm saying, like you know what I'm saying, like you know what I'm saying. I was equating it to you saying that no team wants Jalen Green.
At a max.
That's a lot.
Say the whole thing, bro. No, bro. Say the
So
whole
no
thing.
saying so
No
no saying so
team wants
at a max,
Jalen Green at a max contract.
at a
No.
max
That's right.
contract.
Yeah,
That's
you
right.
forgot the
So you know
part.
what I'm saying.
You forgot
That's
the
why
hey,
no
bro.
team wants to trade for him.
Man,
If Jalen Green said, "Give me the same contract you give Vassell," oh, they signed him today.
Right, right,
man,
They
right,
signed him today. Because guess why? That's an easy contract to move too.
right.
If
Yeah,
They
Jalen
trade
don't
that.
pan
That's
out
I
you
don't
next
said
believe
year,
that,
you
bro.
that's
prove
25
that
But
shit.
years.
I don't believe
to
that.
Jalen Green's, you know what I'm saying, perspective, he's shown more you know what I'm saying, the situation than Vassell.
Romeo,
He
Jalen
wasn't
Green
asked
ain't
to take over
dominated
the
shit.
team or
What
be
you
the
talking
best player
about?
on the team.
When did
Because he
Jalen Green
couldn't.
dominate? He ain't
He
dominated
can't.
nothing.
I mean,
He's not
Vassell ain't
dominating. He
dominated as
dominated
well,
some
but
G
But
League
again,
teams.
Vassell
we just
fulfilled
talking
his
about guys that
He
got
role.
paid.
dominated
Okay,
some G
DK
League
cut
Vassell,
teams
him
more.
dominate. Hold on, bro.
Vassell has
We talking about
fulfilled his
domination.
role. No,
LP
that's
ain't
what the guy in the
dominate shit.
chat, the guy in the chat said that. And I'm like, he
K
ain't
Cunningham
dominating.
ain't dominate nothing. Evan Mobley ain't dominate.
They
These
on
guys
terrible
ain't
teams.
dominate
That's
nothing.
why they can.
Again,
They on
here's the
terrible
biggest
teams.
thing.
That's why they
You
can do that.
keep bringing up these guys, but here's the number one problem. Their teams believe in them, and that's why they paid. paid.
No,
Houston
no,
No,
is.
no,
hey,
Cindy.
hey, hey,
They
Pastor,
have
hold on.
nobody else to pay.
Hey,
No,
But
that
those
ain't that.
teams
I
ain't
mean,
thinking
They still
that's
could have
not the
made
only
them
playoffs.
wait.
scenario. That ain't the only scenario.
They still could
Cause
have made them wait.
I agree. If we believe in our players, we should pay them. I agree with Pastor on that.
Yeah, they still could have made them wait. Shit, Phoenix had the money to
But
pay old
they
boy.
don't believe in
They
him as
made
a
him
max
wait.
player. Is what we're
No,
trying to tell
no,
you.
no, saying no, because no saying the thing. No, let me tell you like this: the reason why it didn't work out with him and Monty Williams, because Aiden he wasn't playing to the level that you know what I'm saying Monty Williams thought he could play to. You know what I'm saying? He's playing soft. Because
That
he can
fits
go
our system.
dominate, he's playing soft, and
Bro,
Monty Williams
all
kept
you
telling.
saying is,
Monty
bro,
Williams
you're
kept.
saying
I'm
the
just telling you.
same thing. Now, I know what you're telling me, but it's a fact. Monty didn't believe in him. The coach. Guess what?
No, no, no,
Who-
no, no, it wasn't that Monty Williams wanted to believe in him. It just, you know what I'm saying, he didn't like that. He didn't like that Monty Williams challenge. He kept challenging him openly about it, and
Of
he
Who,
course,
took
hey,
offense
and
to
the
who
it.
stop?
GM
That's
Who
what
didn't
it was.
stop?
believe
Hey,
in
let me
Monty
ask you this.
Williams. That's why
What
he
do you
left.
think stop? Who do
But
you
hold on,
think?
y'all.
No, no,
Let's
Aiden didn't
not just
leave.
let's.
Aiden didn't
Hey,
leave.
Detroit is way different than the Houston Rockets. Their organization is way more
They
this
they they they
as,
rudderless. They rudderless. Them
they
boys
don't know what the fuck
rudderless.
they doing over there,
They
bro.
rudder. Like
And
I
they
said,
got
they
a history
rudderless.
of
They
that
don't know
shit.
what's going on.
They ain't been
Again,
relevant
I
and
don't have a
winning in a
problem with
long
Detroit. What
time.
they did
We
was
on a
get their
rebuild
The
players.
situation
main
after the
question
James
is,
Harden
Even in
situation
a
with a new
bad
GM and things of
situation
that
with
nature.
bad
So
coaching,
so
old boy Cade Cunningham has got better every year. His
But
but
but at
shooting
the
but the,
same
but
percentage
the
time,
going
main
Pastor,
up.
he
question
dealing
Everything
with
going
three
up.
different
you need to
coaches
ask
now.
yourself,
In four
the
Again, I
main
years, he
just
did it.
question
hold
you
on.
need to ask
Hold on,
yourself.
House. Hold on,
I
House. I
just
got you.
got done saying that. I said
But
even
House,
through bad coaching for him,
Pastor, look at this, dog. I
He
mean, I
just
can't say that Cade Cunningham is a better player than Jalen Green when they have
I
different
can.
scenarios. You could say that Cade Cunningham got better every season, but we could say that that's empty stats because he
yeah.
ain't been in no winning scenario.
I
Jalen
still
Didn't
Green
need
say
him to.
was
Here's the
asked
thing,
with a
though. Hold
different
on.
coach, same type of scenario in the second,
Again,
third year.
you call it empty
Jalen
stats,
Green
but
had
he's
Ime
at least getting
Udoka.
better.
Cade Cunningham had a coach that took a team to the finals in the
Hold
same
on.
scenario
Don't
in the
do it.
same
Don't do it,
season
Greeny.
in their
Don't
third
make me
year.
burn Greeny. Don't make me stir fry you.
let,
Please don't make me stir
hold
fry
on,
you,
Hold on,
please.
hold on,
Greeny.
hold on, hold on,
Let
hold on.
me jump in
Please
here
In
don't
real
what
make me
quick.
scenario?
stir fry
In what
you, bro.
aspect? What you talking about?
You trying to bring
I
up this
thought
coach that was supposed to be so great and they fired this nigga after 1 year.
That's what I'm
Stop it.
saying.
Because it was a
And
The
Jalen Green
scandal.
had a
coaching
coach that
last year, the
took a
coaching
team to the
last year.
finals as
Hold
well.
on,
Because it
bro.
was a
The
scandal.
coaching
Come
in
on, man.
Detroit
And he
was
showed that
horrible.
he done the other things.
and
The
Hold on.
coaching in
one thing
Detroit
God
before
has
damn it,
been
Octagon.
y'all.
horrible.
Bro, are we children or are we grown as fucking men, dog? Can me and Elder have a conversation by having some
He talking
background
over you
dancing
too.
bullshit,
Shut up.
bro? Motherfucker, goddamn, I'm talking, motherfucker. Shit. I can hear everybody, dog. Y'all don't want to hear me say what the fuck I gotta say, bro? I'm talking to Pastor on this shit, bro. If I want to talk to you, I'm gonna call you out, bro. I don't need that back down sideline dancing shit, bro. Just chill out, dog. What I'm saying is, okay, Pastor, you say you want to cook me. But I'm saying is they both had championship level coaches in their third year in their season. Right?
No,
That's not right.
no. I
Amen.
mean,
Amen.
So
no. You what
So
they
Ime didn't
let me
take a team
finish.
to the
Let me
finals
finish.
and
Let me
Monty Williams
finish.
didn't take a team to the
Let
finals.
me finish. They had coaches that made it to the finals, but one coach had a certain reputation, which is Ime, and another coach had another reputation. Detroit was just stupid as hell to hire him. He didn't have any level of reputation from everything
All right,
he
so let
done in
me
New
ask you
Orleans and
this:
all that as
what
developing
player out of
players.
Cade Cunningham and Jalen Green really bought into their coaching system?
But again, no, this one you're not listening to me, bro. Oh boy had bad coaching this
Are you listening
season.
to me though,
Even
Pastor?
I'm listening to you. He had bad coaching
So
still,
did
but guess
Jalen.
what? Every year in Detroit, he's had bad coaching, but he has
So did
gotten
Jalen.
better every year. Empty
So did
stats,
Jalen.
teams not winning or not.
Facts.
No, Jalen
Jalen,
hasn't.
hold
Yeah,
on.
Stephen
This is what I
Silas.
was trying to
See,
say,
this what
Greenwood.
I'm.
Let me get this one little phrase
Yeah, I
out.
got you. Go ahead,
Jalen
Steve.
has
Pastor.
not
Hey,
gotten
so
better.
no, look, hold on. Jalen first two seasons under solid star as he was each year he was improving. Just like you trying to defend Cade for improving each year and say, well, he was improving each year. So was Jalen in the losing effort. They both was
It's
improving
not
on
true,
losing
bro. It's
effort.
just not true.
That is true.
It's not true.
Jalen went from 17 to 22 in his first
Why
two
do we
years with
always go
solid.
straight to points? Just because
Because
a
he was
coach is
Because you
having
Um,
said, Pastor,
his
that
shooting,
Cade
hold on,
Cunningham got better every
his
year.
shooting percentage went down though. Jalen Green's did. Go look.
okay, let's talk about qualitatively.
And his
Now, Green,
Go ahead,
his
go ahead, Archon.
efficiency,
Let
hold on,
Archon cook, man.
his efficiency has been horrific for a two guard. His
Green.
shot selection has been horrific. His playmaking has been non-existent. Y'all always want to go to
Okay.
points and don't want to go to nothing else. The boy has a label, and it's called
Listen,
inconsistent. This is why he
listen
hasn't
for
been
a second.
paid. Nobody's
Listen
saying
for
that about Cade Cunningham. That's why he got his money. It ain't because they
okay.
didn't have nobody else to pay. He's earned it.
Well,
So how
I'm gonna
so,
make let me make this point. Number one, your name ain't Tillman Fertitta. My name ain't Tillman Fertitta. Okay. Number two is that anybody that's ever listened to me on here, I'm not a Jalen Green hater, but I damn sure ain't no Jalen Green fanboy, and that's been from day one. Green, you heard me say up here. I said Jalen Green was a shot chucker. I said that long time ago.
Did I
Now,
get
if you
mad at
talk,
you? Did I get mad at you?
he- hell no. You listen
Okay.
to what I had to say, and I
Those are
appreciate that,
facts.
right? So the thing is, I'm the last one. Sometimes I be doubting. I'm not saying I doubt you, Green, but I doubt the champ because it's called Green Leaf excuses, right? We know that. But sometimes you come on and be like, God damn, is this Jalen Green show? You know, I'm just saying that as a fact. There's a lot of people in here that love Jalen Green. That's true. I ain't one of them. I'm pretty objective, and I don't make the comparison about LP or Jalen. That's nonsense to me. But I get it. That's drama. People like drama. But the point is, on this team, we've got two people, definitely for sure, that other people would love to have. So I'm just gonna call out. I mean, young people they call that cap. Back in my day, we call that just pure horse shit. Somebody gonna say, "Oh, what is it called? San Antonio wouldn't take no Jalen Green." That's BS. Any of these really mediocre, these teams that really don't have nothing, you know, if you set up and said, "Okay, here's Jalen Green," well, hell, they love to have that. Jalen Green, yes, is inconsistent, 1,000,000%. But has he improved? And I'm not talking about just the raw stats. I'm talking about qualitatively. Something that has been pointed out multiple times on this channel by multiple people, including Green, is that, well, yeah, when LP was out, what did Jalen do? You know, that's my main problem with Jalen Green. I've heard, who is that, Genius? I've heard a couple of people point this. I was like, we worry about his headspace, right? But what I have seen, and I'm continuing to see, and I think this is what the organization wants to see, is how he's going to start off this next season because I've seen his capacity to elevate to a level way past any of these other people in his class. Okay. He's already proven that to me. I kind of think, I think everybody that's Rockets fan that ever seen him play over the course of the season, we understand what he can do. And this is what is the investment. This is what everybody's banking on. Am I trying to say he's the next James Harden? Hell no, he ain't James Harden. We had James Harden. Okay. But what is Ime trying to do? Ime is trying to make holistic player. He's turning him to holistic player because during the Silas years, like I said, here in Houston, Texas, I've been watching basketball since 1981. I never seen no coach this bad, right? There was nothing. But even under that system where Silas was just willing to give him the ball and let him just run, he did something. But then when you bring in Udoka, there's some structure. Guess what? He's starting to come on board into a system because Jalen Green wasn't used to playing no structured basketball. So that's the thing that we need to see. Can Jalen
That's
Green
what I'm
play
trying to say about
structured
Cade Cutting
basketball?
him. He didn't have no structurized coach in his third season like Jalen Green. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No,
So
Detroit had zero structure this year. If you watch them, they were the worst
But it
team in
started
the
with the head
NBA.
coach though, Pastor. We talking
It
about the
did.
head
He
coach,
sucked. Hold
Monty
on, it
Williams,
did. I agree. He sucked. He was worse than
and then you
Silas
had
was.
Dwayne Casey the year before that. He took a team to a Western Conference Finals.
Again, you're talking about coaches that don't fit when it comes to developing young players. Both of them are good coaches,
Okay,
but not
okay,
developing
okay,
young
okay.
players.
Okay. I get that point. I get that point. They not built
No, they're not.
to
And you
build
see,
up a
because you've
young
seen how
young
bad
young
Detroit has
team.
been. You've seen how
But
bad they've been.
don't we scrutinize our players for not buying into to a coach,
You
and
got to have something to buy into. These guys
but
don't
these
know how to
coaches
develop
done
young
more than
players.
Pastor. We had the same energy with Jalen Green. These guys, when we got Ime Udoka, we said they have to buy into what Ime Udoka presents because he done things that they haven't. They haven't won anything,
They
so
bought
to buy
into it
into
and they
Ime
won
Udoka.
41 games. They bought into
Exactly. They
Ime.
got better, 19 games a year. But Cade Cunningham didn't do that. I'm not gonna say that
Hold
the
on, bro.
Cavaliers'
See, this is what
success
I'm talking
is
about right
because of
there.
Evan.
Right there.
But hear me
Right
out,
there.
Pastor. I'm not saying let's move on to Evan Mobley. The Cavaliers' success wasn't because of Evan Mobley. He was a part of it, but he wasn't a single. You're not gonna point him out and say, "Oh, it's because of Evan Mobley." We seen what he looked like. Is Wagner success? Or was it Bankero for the Orlando Magic? So if we talking about
Both of
numbers
them.
or we talking about team
That's their
success,
two. That's their
it
two.
matters to a certain degree.
That's their two best. But Jalen is not getting credit for y'all's success for the simple fact that when he played like ass the entire year. I showed y'all that. Remember when I broke each month down? The 1 month that he played good was when everybody had counted y'all out. Y'all were like 10, 11 games out, and he beat a bunch of bad teams. And he put on a show why he did it. And oh boy, Hawks called it.
Hey,
Y'all trying to run off. Y'all
BZTV
trying
in the chat. He say K makes teams better. Jalen Green does not. Jalen Green went on 11 games. He was 14-2 in a month and a half without his best player Al
That's the
Pachinko. And
1
K
month that
couldn't win 20 games in the season. Man, stop it.
that's the 1 month that he looked like a superstar, but he did it against inferior competition, and the league ain't fooled by it. The
And
other teams
we
ain't
also
fooled by
pointed
that.
out that he had to. He made Doak always. Already pointed out that
He
he
had
asked
a
for other
better
things
coach
from it,
because Udoka is made for
but
all
he
of
asked
it.
for other
He just
things. He didn't ask for Jalen Green just to be a scorer. He wanted to
I'm
be an
telling you
overall
this,
player.
brother. The information that is out here is very clear to me that they do not believe in Jalen Green. When I listen to the things that have been said publicly
Gotcha.
and the things that haven't been said, it's clear they don't believe in Jalen Green. And if they can find the right deal to move him and bring in a superstar type player, they're going to do it. But to get superstar, guess what? Because he's going to make 5 to 55 million, they're going to have to throw old boy in the deal too. Because again, you can't. It's going to be super hard for you to do a 4-for-1, 5-for-1 trade right now. You got roster spots and people already guaranteed.
Hey,
Two
BZ in
for
the
one,
chat. You
two for
saying
one is
K
too.
Cunningham make niggas better? He ain't making his own team better, bro. He no more of our picks. So
Kate
what is you
Cunningham
talking
gets
about?
better. Again, the
He
biggest
ain't
thing
got
when it
better,
comes
bro.
to that, it doesn't matter if Kate Cunningham was the worst man in the planet on the team. If the team believes in him and giving him the money, it don't matter. The
But y'all
problem
said
we have,
that the situation that they in, they had to pay him because that's all they had. That's all they
no,
had.
I didn't say that. Somebody else said that. They said they had to pay and had nobody else to pay. You don't have to pay nothing. They didn't have to pay him.
But they did. So that means
Because they
that they
hold
had to
on, they
pay him
paid him
because that's
because
all they had.
they paid him because they saw him improve even in a bad situation.
I
Him as an
disagree.
individual player improved every year.
I disagree, Elder.
He no,
Because if
that's what
they
they
had the
saw. You
option,
disagree, but you ain't write the
if they
chat.
had the option to let him walk, you think they was gonna let him do that?
Why
They
would
said
you
we
let a
saying that that we in a different
Greenleaf,
situation with these two
Greenleaf?
dudes.
Why would you let a player walk when you can see he has got star potential and he is improving every year? His ball handling, his shooting
But he's not
percentage,
making his team
his
better.
defense. Because the
Jalen made his
team's
team
tough.
better.
Jalen doesn't make his
Ken
team better.
Cunningham couldn't
Stop it.
win 20 games. Jalen Green did
Jalen
that,
has
and
not
we
made
talk
his
about a
team better,
full
bro.
season. He did that in the
He's not
14,
made his
15
team
game
better.
stretch.
Oh boy, this gonna be
Oh,
epic, bro.
it's gonna
This
be
is
lovely
going
this
to
season.
be
You know
epic,
what's gonna
bro.
go.
It's gonna
It's
be
going
so epic, bro. It's gonna be so epic, man. Y'all,
I
oh my
love this shit,
God.
man.
Y'all are in for just the most rudest awakening. I can hear the lame, pathetic, sorry, lethargic excuses y'all gonna be making already. I believe what
Just
I
like they,
see from Jalen. I believe
just
what I
like they
see.
didn't believe Ime Udoka. He was gonna quit in midseason.
No, stop,
He wasn't
stop.
gonna.
See, now
He.
y'all lying. Why we gotta
I'm not
lie?
lying. I'm not lying. I ain't
Everybody
saying you.
believed in Udoka.
I
The
ain't
only
saying you.
issue they
But I
had with
know what I
Udoka was
heard.
him out here sleeping with other people's wives. That's it. Everybody knew he was a great coach,
And
a
I
great
ain't
star in
spoke on that
Boston.
at all. I ain't
No,
spoke
I'm
on that at all.
saying that's the no, no.
I'm talking about the guy
I ain't
saying that
saying.
he was gonna quit on the team because we was young and dumb.
I
I'm
don't. That
talking
must have
about
been
those type
Houston
of guys.
people. Nobody else felt like
I
that
never
about
spoke on none of these
no,
guys.
no,
I
nobody.
ain't said you.
Nobody felt like that about Udoka. What we felt was Udoka was gonna be like, look, I ain't finna just keep. I ain't got 5 years to wait for these dudes to develop. I'm gonna get rid of some of these dudes and get in talent that I can win with now, and mix it with the talent that I need to develop. This
No,
is what we feel,
I
and
feel
that's
like
what
he
he
made
trying to
Udoka
do.
know. I feel like he made Udoka know what he's getting himself into as far as taking his head coaching job. He said to himself he didn't want to go to a mediocre team. Philly, Milwaukee, those are mediocre teams that's already been somewhere,
Hold on, time
but they
out,
got
time
players
out.
on that
Did you
team.
say
That's what he
Philly and
said.
Milwaukee are mediocre
That's what
teams?
they mediocre. Are they not?
No, bro.
Yeah,
Philly in
are
the
they not?
playoffs. Hold
What
on.
Philly done? What
Philly in the
Milwaukee
playoffs.
done
Hold on.
besides they
Philly
championship
in the
run?
playoffs
And they don't
every
even have a
year.
head coach that they have.
Philly is in the playoffs every year. So is Milwaukee. Milwaukee
Yeah,
just won a
mediocre.
championship 3, 4 years.
Mediocre.
Are you serious? You calling?
Yes.
Okay, bro. I can't do nothing with you, Green Leaf.
Pass it. Pass.
Your team. So what's
You
your team
got
then? They
Philly
must be
winning
trash
championship
then.
next year?
Houston must be trash if you consider these other two teams mediocre. Houston must
No,
be
no, no.
trash ass.
We ain't talking about. I'm talking about
No,
Philly.
we are.
Do you
If
feel
you're gonna
like
call
Philly
these
a
two teams, hold
championship
on,
level
bro. If
player
you're gonna
team?
call these two teams that have one of them won a chip in the last 3-4 years, another one has been in the playoffs every single year. You're
Exactly.
gonna call them
They got rid of
mediocre?
their head coach and me,
You're gonna
Udoka.
call them
Just like Doc
mediocre?
Rivers went to a mediocre team that couldn't get
You're
nowhere. They
gonna
got
call
Damian
them
Lillard
mediocre,
and all these guys,
right?
and they mediocre. And they was out in the
Hey,
first, second
bro,
round. That's
let
mediocre.
me ask you this: was Adrian Griffin a mediocre coach?
He was in first season, and he had a better record than Doc Rivers head coaches.
He was in second seed in the East and got fired.
They let him go.
Yeah, but
He
like I
wasn't
said, I'm not
mediocre.
calling him mediocre, but
He
he took
wasn't
that
mediocre.
job and put them over another
Darvin
level.
Ham. Would you call Darvin Ham a mediocre coach?
No.
He got fired.
Mm-hmm.
So what that got to do with the price of tea in China? You calling these teams mediocre
What
don't
you
mean
talking
they're
about China?
mediocre.
I'm talking about Ime Udoka and Philly and
You're
Milwaukee. Those are
calling.
mediocre
I ain't even
teams.
on Ime Udoka.
I ain't say Ime is a mediocre coach. I said it's a team.
You call these other teams mediocre that are not mediocre, bro.
They
Mediocre are
are.
teams that don't make the
First
playoffs.
round, second round
Mediocre.
exit. That's
Hey, I'm gonna
mediocre.
tell you what mediocre is: 41-41. That's mediocre.
No. That's a team
That's
that went from
mediocre.
22 games to
That's
41 games. They
mediocre
got
right
better
there.
in 1 year. The Lakers are mediocre.
That's mediocre, bro. That's
That is mediocre. They got two
So Houston is not mediocre,
of
but
all
the Lakers. I'm
time,
saying
right?
all these
One the
teams
face
that
of the league,
consistently make the
and they
playoffs
can't stick to a head coach. That's mediocre.
all
That's
these teams
mediocrity.
that all these teams
Ime
that
Udoka decided to go to a young team that he can
consistently
build up
make the
something with.
playoffs. When the last time y'all been to playoffs before old boy game? Huh? Well, y'all ain't even go this year, but when's the last time y'all been to playoffs? Did everybody leave? What we cat got y'all tongue?
Pastor, you there?
Nah,
I'm
we here.
breaking up
Nah,
on
we
my
here.
end.
Nah, I'm here.
Okay.
Nah, I was trying to put. Nah, I was trying to fit. I was trying to fit some
My
in the
end
chat.
breaking up. What you say, Pastor?
I said,
Oh, nah.
when is the last time Houston made the playoffs?
2020,
2019.
No, it's
When the
2020.
Lakers,
in the
when the
bubble.
Lakers won the chip, right?
Yeah.
Right.
So the 21, 22, 23, and then this was the
Post
24.
James
So
Harden.
4 years in a row, y'all have not made the playoffs.
Post James Harden. Made trades, starting
But these other teams that's been in the playoffs every year, they mediocre.
Yes. So no, I'm saying no, like
everything.
no, saying
Because
we're
I
not
wouldn't
saying
count
that.
everything that got crazy. So yes, we didn't make the playoff in 3 years. But you got teams OKC who ain't say what?
But
No,
no,
I'm
but we
counting
were in a
for you.
rebuild though.
The Lakers won in 2020. Hold on,
It
I'm
ain't
gonna
no
count them for you.
decade. It's not a decade.
Hey Green.
Hold on, bro.
Hey Green.
I'm gonna count them for
Okay.
you.
Hey, before you do
Season,
that.
22nd, 23rd, and this is the 24th season because it's in 2024 and this season just ended. It's been 4
Hey Green.
Okay,
seasons since y'all made the playoffs.
since we traded? Can we say since we drafted Jalen Green? Can we say since we drafted Jalen Green? Can we say that?
It was before the year before you didn't make it. Before you got him, that's how you got the number 2 pick.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's the whole thing. So I wouldn't count that season because we had James Harden, John Wall, and all these guys.
I would though, because you call
But
another team
how did-
mediocre that won championships and go to the
But we
playoffs
didn't.
every
We
year,
had
and they
Steven Silas.
mediocre.
But we had Steven
But your
Silas
team ain't
who was trying
mediocre.
to
They went
coach.
41 and
We had
41.
Steven Silas
Y'all are
come
like
in and
the
try to coach
epitome
James
of the
Harden and Russell
definition.
Westbrook. That
Y'all
ain't
are
on
the
Steven
epitome.
Silas that Russell Westbrook wanted to trade. That James
Y'all
Harden
the
wanted
epitome
out.
and the definition of mediocre, but you
Steven
calling
Silas
these teams
came in to
mediocre.
coach a mediocre team. My
He came
point
in to coach
exactly.
a horrible team. They wasn't mediocre.
It
Horrible.
was mediocre, bro. Come
They
on,
was
man. Russell
trash.
Westbrook and James Harden, they went to the
Trash.
playoffs. They went to the second rounds against your team.
Then 2020,
Yeah, but no, I'm
Yes.
saying.
and ain't been back since.
Yeah, but no, I'm
Yeah,
saying,
4
but no, I'm saying
years.
because
Nigga,
James
in a
Harden
rebuild.
bitched out. James Harden
In a
bitched
rebuild.
out.
Pastor, what you talking
How
about?
long the
Hey,
rebuild
Pastor,
take?
you
How
talking
long the
about
rebuild take?
about 5 years.
Shit.
Like you said, 2 years
So this
ago.
is year 5 then. This is year 5.
Year 4. Year
And
4.
we
This
on
is year
upward
5.
trajectory.
No, this is year 4. We count
No,
Jalen
no. The
Green being
rebuild. Hold
drafted.
on,
We
bro.
count Jalen Green being drafted. This is 4th year.
The rebuild
I'm not
started.
counting that James Harden trade year.
Oh my God. What year was that then? What do you call it?
2020.
Wasn't a
That's
rebuilding year?
that was turnaround year. Remember, it was the bubble season, and then we had like 60 games to play in
Man,
that turnaround
y'all need
season.
to, that whatever
And
weed y'all
that was a
smoking, y'all
trade,
need to
bro.
stop. Shit.
Stop what, bro?
I said whatever
That
weed y'all smoking, you need to stop.
Man, hey man, I need some
This
stronger
man,
stuff
shit to
going to
calm
y'all
down
head.
on.
This stuff is going to y'all
I need
head.
some stronger shit to deal with you, Pastor. I ain't gonna
This
lie.
Hey
stuff is
Green,
going to y'all head,
hey
man. Y'all boogers can't
hey
think
Green,
straight.
All right.
to no
Oh,
sense
yeah, what
to
up,
help
Jay?
kind
What's
of
up?
alleviate some of this, to help alleviate some of the stuff that we've been talking about for the last couple of days. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what else just leaked a couple hours ago?
What's
The
up?
new TV deal, the new TV deal, which
Yeah.
could open up the doors for the, you know what I'm saying, for players to sign more contracts. I was trying to pin it, but you can Google it. You know what I'm saying? The deal is supposed to be for 77 billion. You know what I'm saying? It don't start to 25, 26. And it's TNT, it's ESPN, TNT, Prime, NBC, and I think TNT trying to reject it, and they trying to sue them for it. But what I'm telling you, you know what I'm saying, like that's another reason why teams could be trying to hold out, you know what I'm saying, for before making these deals, because they know the TV money's coming in too. So that is at play, if that makes sense.
It doesn't, but we'll
Yeah, it
look
could
at
be
It
it.
more
what?
money on the table, but
You what?
do
Hold
you
on.
feel like
You
do
saying that
you
don't
feel
make sense?
No.
Oh, you saying they don't come in down? That has nothing to do with it in general. So you telling me going forward, teams knowing that the salary cap is going to be going up exponentially, it has no bearing on anything, right? Is that what you're saying?
I didn't say that. I just said your
Th-
statement didn't make no sense.
how doesn't that make any sense?
You used that against them not signing these dudes. Ain't got nothing to do with
No,
that.
no, 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 no. I said, could it play into it? That's what I said. Because
No,
just
no.
how,
I don't
uh, uh,
believe the new TV deal has anything to do with Houston signing these two dudes right now.
you know what I'm saying, like, you know what I'm saying, okay, you know what I'm saying, like, you know
It
what I'm saying, like,
actually would justify them doing it because they wouldn't have to
no,
pay them until 25, 26.
no, you know what I'm saying, but you know what I'm saying, but
24, 25
it
is
you know what I'm
this
saying,
year. This is
it
24,
opens it up.
25. They wouldn't have to
And
pay them till 25, 26 when they have the money.
so you know
So
what I'm saying,
no,
so
it don't make
okay,
sense for that to hold it up. This
no,
should
it
help
couldn't,
them sign it. If they cared about
no,
that and say, oh, they could literally say, hey, we can sign them both now because at the end of the day, if we got to keep them, we got plenty of money to sign them, to pay them because we got all this TV money coming in.
they you know
And
what I'm
if
saying, like
not, we can trade them. But they know this.
I
See, they're
they're
looking at
gonna
Tyler
sign them.
Hero. I'm gonna tell you right now, they're looking at Tyler Hero, bro, and they're saying, damn, this is where he's ranked. He's ranked higher than him right now. Y'all may not think he's a better player, but the NBA has Tyler Hero ranked higher than Jalen Green as a player. And he got a
Why is
30
that?
something.
Can I
They
ask you a
just think
question? Why is that?
he's more accomplished and they think he's a better player. That's what they think.
No, I'm no saying
That's
no
what.
saying
Let me
because no
finish,
saying
bro. Let me finish, bro. That's
go
what
ahead,
they
bro.
think. And the Houston is looking and saying, man, this man only making 30 mil a year, 31 mil a year, and they can't move him. So if we give a
They
guy
can
they can't move him. They've been
yes they
trying for two.
can. They okay, yes, no, so any contract can be traded. Because I'm telling you the
Bro,
Rockets
are
did it
you
a couple
listening,
years.
bro? Hey,
Oh,
bro,
yeah,
they
I
have
am because no
tried
saying
to trade Tyler
any
Hero
team
for the
can,
last.
you know saying because no saying because they haven't offered
Why
up
has
enough
Miami not
assets.
moved him? They've tried for the
Listen what I'm
last
trying to
two
tell you.
years, bro.
They, you know saying they haven't offered up any valuable assets the team wants to get up off of. We, you know saying, I like, you know saying, oh, okay, hey Green, hey, remember what we had to do, what we had to give up to get off that Ryan Anderson contract? We had to give up a lot, right?
Yeah, he had a bag on him. He had a bag. He was getting
Bad,
paid like
bad,
25 million a year
you know
at
what
the
I'm saying,
time.
you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, horrible contract. Because you know what I'm saying, like, you know, it goes past NBA teams, it knows it goes NFL, you know what I'm saying. Teams can
You
trade
making
any contract, you know what I'm saying,
you
but you have to
making my
give up.
point. You're making
No,
my
I'm
point
not. You
though.
know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, you
we would
are.
have
Keep
you would have
talking.
to give up, you would have to
Keep
give up
talking.
assets. Listen what I'm trying to tell you. You know what I'm saying? Miami doesn't have the assets to give up to get off the Tyler Hero contract. If we were in that boat with Jalen Green, if God forbid,
Like I'm
if it
Jay,
didn't pan
Jay,
out,
is
Who
that you or
wants to
me? You keep
give up
breaking up, bro.
assets? Who wants
Is
to
that
give
me,
up
y'all?
assets for who
it's,
want
it's probably me. My bad, bro.
yeah,
Can you hear
who
me?
wants to give up assets for a guy you paying 30, 40, 50 million dollars for? He's
That's
supposed to
the
be the
that's the
asset.
thing.
So
That's the
it makes
thing.
no
That's
sense
the
for
thing.
Miami
So
to trade him and give up an asset just to trade him. And he's a
so no,
young
saying
player. So you do that for an old guy that's on the end of a
no,
contract
no,
that you
you
just trying
don't.
to move like Westbrook. You don't do that for Tyler freaking Hero. You don't do that for
That's why they
Jalen
stuck
freaking
with him because they
Green.
don't have the assets. They, you know, what I'm saying what
It ain't
they
that they don't
draft
have
capital ain't
assets.
work.
They don't want to give
Yes,
up
it
the
is.
asset to move him, bro.
That's what I've been saying. But what I'm
They've
telling you,
had a first round pick every
any,
year.
you know, what I'm saying what were
They
they?
had a first
Let me
round
ask you
pick
something.
this year.
Can I ask you a
They had a
question?
first round pick last year.
Can I ask you a question? Where did they first round picks? Where have they been falling at? Where have their first
Right
round
about
picks been falling at?
16, 17, 18.
They,
19.
like those to teams, to to legitimate teams that they won't draft that. Those are meaningless picks to them for the most part.
You're missing the
Listen,
point. You're
I'm not
missing the
missing a
point.
point. That
You should
that's
not have to give up a first round pick to move a young
what
player.
but I understand it.
You
But what
shouldn't
I'm saying,
have to give up an
what
asset to move a
I
young player.
understand that, but
He's the
but the thing is,
asset.
I don't
Hey,
believe that the
let the Rockets
I
tell
don't
a
believe
team
what you're believing.
I'll give you a pick to take Jalen Green. I bet all kind of teams will take him then.
But no, we're not. I don't believe that. I don't believe that to be the case. That's what you're saying.
If he got a max,
Listen,
if
what I'm
he
telling
got
you.
a max deal, you
Man,
suck.
stop. No, we're not. I
You'll
don't know where
see.
y'all get that. No,
You'll
let me
see.
tell you like this.
Oh,
You
you
can,
know
you know
what,
what I'm saying?
bro? I agree with you to
Okay,
move
okay.
any
Can I
contract.
ask you a question? Can I ask you a
Go
question?
ahead.
Oh, okay. Just like how. So, no, saying so is New Orleans stuck with Brandon Ingram? They gave him a max deal.
Yeah.
Are they stuck with him?
Yeah.
Because no
They
saying,
are.
but no saying the thing. No saying the thing
Guess
is
what?
nobody
Guess
wants
what?
Brandon. I mean, because no saying
Nope.
because no saying Brandon Ingram, his game hasn't grown. He's not a willing defender like that. He's long, but he's not a willing defender like that. He
That
don't.
is
He
not
no saying
even see, brother. This you let me
I
know. You
just
don't, brother. They not saying nothing about his game not growing because it has. They're not saying nothing about his defense. The number one
cash.
issue is they do not want because he been hurt, bro. Brandon
So
Ingram
okay,
stay hurt.
so
So they
okay, so
don't want to
the
have
message.
that much money invested in a guy that's hurt.
The,
And
no,
here's another thing. Brandon Ingram, now I will say this part of his game hasn't developed. He needs to get more like KD on the offensive end where he's using one, two, or three. He still dribbles the ball too much, and that takes the flow out of a team and the passing out of a team and the movement out of a team. He's still too much one-on-one. Now he's a dangerous one-on-one guy, but he's too much one-on-one. But the number one reason
mediocre.
teams don't they'll deal with that part. The number one reason they don't want Brandon Ingram is the max contract he's trying to get, and they don't want to have a guy that doesn't play. They ain't trying to give him all that money, and he ain't playing. And they don't view him as the type of guy that can come in as your number one and put you over the top either. They don't view him as that. So why I want to bring a guy in that ain't number one and he ain't gonna get me over the top, but I got to give him number one money. That's what he's asking for. That's why he's
I be-
stuck with New.
I believe teams do. I believe that teams look at Jalen Green as a, what I'm saying, he may have inconsistent, but
Can
I
I ask you a
believe teams
question?
think that
Let me ask you a
no,
question.
you ain't even let me finish what I had to say, bro.
I've heard you say it. That's probably why I kind of cut you off. I want to just ask this question.
You don't. Okay,
You
go ahead.
believe
Tell me.
teams want Jalen Green, right?
Absolutely.
Tell
And
me a
and no,
hold on, hold on, hold on. Just give me one other team that you believe wants Jalen Green right now. That you believe, your personal opinion.
shit. Okay, no saying. No saying. Put it like this. You know what I'm saying. I believe the Lakers would take him. No saying. Like I believe the Clippers would take him. I believe. Let me see. The Pelicans would take him. I believe that. Let me see. Who else?
Now,
Not
okay,
Orlando
hold
because
on.
I
You gave
think
me
they said.
three. I only
Hold on.
asked you
Hold on.
one.
No.
Hold
Hold on.
on. You
Hold
gave.
no.
I only needed
No.
one.
No. But
I only needed
but
one.
go
I
ahead,
have a
bro.
follow up question for you. How much do those teams want to pay him?
No, saying no, I want you to understand something. No, saying like no, saying like we're not talking about salary cap.
We
We're
have
talking
to.
about teams.
We have
No,
to.
no,
If you're
no.
taking in a player,
But no,
you
saying
have to have a
but
number
listen.
for him.
I
So if
understand.
these
I
teams
understand what
want
you're
him,
saying.
tell
I
me how
understand.
much money they want to pay him.
I understand. No, saying put it like this.
No,
No, saying like
now you
no, you could.
waffling. Now you
No,
Deion Sanders.
I'm
Now you
not because
Deion.
I'm. No,
You're
I'm
a
not because
defensive back.
see
You're
that. See,
backpedaling.
no, because no, saying I'm not trying to back out because you keep cutting me off every time I try to make a point.
Okay. You
Because
ain't
no, saying
answering my
like, oh, like
questions though.
how
You
am
answered
I going to answer a
one.
question? Let me ask you a question. How am I going to answer
How
your
much
question
do these
before
teams want to pay him that you claim want him? How much are they willing to pay him?
30 million? You know what I'm saying? Coming
That
up because
now,
you know what I'm saying?
okay, no, no, no.
Hold on. Like, man, come on, hey, come on. Like, you know, every time somebody says something, you can't have a rebuttal before they finish their statement.
I was
You've
going to
been
ask
doing
you
it all
a
night.
question. You answered my question.
I'm
I was
just,
going to ask another
no,
question.
like, no,
Go ahead,
I'm
bro.
telling
Go
you,
ahead.
like that is going to be the starting rate for, you know what I'm saying, going forward for, you know what I'm saying, for star players. And going up, and it's gonna keep going, and it's gonna keep going up. Because you know what I'm saying, like we're talking about players, in their first, getting a first year extension. This is the type of money they're gonna be averaging. He's not gonna be able to get no LeBron and Bradley Beal type money yet. Because you know what I'm saying, he hasn't reached those
Hey,
those
my brother,
thresholds.
my brother,
He hasn't
my
reached those
brother,
thresholds to
my
get that
bro,
type of money.
my brother. He is eligible. And Greenleaf, you can go ahead and give him the truth. He is eligible for a 5-year, $224 million extension. You do the
That's
math.
correct. Correct.
Is that correct? Yes or no,
So no
Greenleaf?
sense. So
That's correct.
Greenleaf,
so no
hold on,
sense.
bro. Hold on, bro.
Cash.
Hold on.
So
Hold on, bro.
how
Right
you
now,
gonna how
two
you gonna keep?
right
Is
now,
that correct?
225,
I
5
want
years.
everybody to hear. What is he
So how much is
eligible
that?
for?
How much is that, Green?
Greenleaf, what is he
How much is that?
eligible for?
How much is that a year, Green? For
Boy,
no
do the
saying
math
40?
in your
It,
head.
it, it, it
5 going to
depends. It can
About
24
go up
what
40?
every year.
time?
It can
About
go up
What
40?
every year.
time?
But he
Man,
gonna
come on,
get
Yeah,
bro.
paid
hold on.
by
About
What
40.
time?
35, by
How many times
35
is
off
5
the
going
rip.
to
So
be
no
that? That's
so
45 million a year,
so
bro. Do the
no
math quickly.
hold on. No. It's gonna go up towards the end. Not at it depends if it's gonna be a front loaded deal or a back loaded deal. Usually it's gonna be
Hey
a
Dre.
back loaded deal.
Brother,
Hey
brother.
Dre. Yeah,
What's
his
up?
When you
first year
take
might be like
5 years,
35, 40, but it's gonna go
That's
up
what I'm
every
no,
year.
no, y'all doing
that's
your
what I'm
math
saying.
wrong.
No,
Stop,
we
stop, stop,
go ahead, bro.
stop.
So
If
K
it's
K not gonna
5
get paid.
years,
Come on, man.
224, do the math. That's 45,000 million a year. That's the average. So it doesn't matter. It ain't gonna be 31 because your next to
No,
end
no,
it,
no.
you're
I'm
gonna be
I'm
at
saying
60.
35 plus.
No, it's going to be 45 million
It's
on average a year. You
Off the
only
rip.
it's
get
not
like
Okay.
gonna
Okay.
a small increase. So that thing gonna start about $40 million.
But I know they do their negotiations where it's like 40
that
million. Like Fred Van Vliet, he gonna
At
get
the
like
probably
end
I
like
of the
45
day,
this
it
year,
doesn't
43.
matter because he's going to get 45 million on average a year. You telling me the Lakers want to pay him 45 million a year? The Clippers
they
want to
don't have
pay
the
him
caps.
45?
Yes, I believe. No, say I believe. Let me tell you like this.
Bro,
I believe. Hold on, hold on.
now I'm a
Like
Laker.
say,
I'm a retired Laker fan. You think you know the Lakers better than me?
hold on. What I'm telling you, I believe if they can get Jalen Green, they say I bet they would get off
Thank you, Todd, the
Reeves.
show.
Hold on. You said what?
I said, I'm looking in the chat. My bad. I said, thank you, Todd, the show. He said, not only the Houston ain't paying him, nobody will pay him a max deal.
We
No team
we
wants to
are
give him a max
yes
deal.
we are going to give him a max deal. So it
Okay.
depends. It just we are.
Okay.
It depends.
Okay.
He's going to get it. He's going to get it. It doesn't mean he has to get the top of the max.
Okay.
He's going to get a max deal. He is going to get a
Okay.
max deal from us. He's going to get a
Okay.
max deal from us.
Okay.
You keep okaying all you want. I'm just telling you. I
Okay.
believe it. Just like how you look at the tea leaves, I look at the tea leaves too. And I look
I
at
don't
the
look at the
trajectory
tea
of
leaves.
the
I
team.
never said
Man,
I look at the tea leaves. I don't look at the tea leaves. I look at
okay,
facts.
okay,
And here's the thing,
okay.
though.
So
Here's
no,
the thing. Hey, my brother, let me
hold
tell
on.
you
So
something.
like like it like like it's just a it's just a it's expression. You know what I'm saying? Like
Can I tell you what? I
you can
know
look
it's an
at you can look.
expression, bro. I know
That's
it
all
is, but
I'm saying. Like I like
that's wishful
I'm not saying
thinking.
it's
That's
not wish.
wishful
You
thinking.
know what I'm saying? I'm looking at the trajectory. I'm looking at the timeline. I'm looking at the trajectory that the team has been on.
Hey, my brother,
Like you know what I'm saying?
let me
Like
help you
he
real
made
quick.
Yeah, hey,
Let me
hold
help
on.
you, bro.
dude.
Let me help you, bro.
Like
I
how
have
you
a
going?
back. I have a
Go ahead.
background. I've
Hmm.
actually set in on NBA contract negotiations, brother. I used to work for an agent. So
Hmm.
I'm not just like pulling stuff out of my butt. I've actually done this stuff. So when I see certain things in the papers, it tells me a whole lot, bro. I know how they maneuver. I know how they work. All this stuff Houston's doing right now is showing the world that they don't believe in Jalen. If the right deal come, you can get him. Now, will that right deal come? That's what we don't know. But everything I'm looking at is the Houston Rockets saying we don't believe in Jalen. They do believe in Sengun. The only
Hey,
reason they
Pastor, real
haven't
quick. I
played,
got a super
yeah,
chat.
go ahead.
Pastor, he taught the show, said the coach we all love sat him in the fourth quarter of big games. You think he may wants to build around Jalen?
He
I
said
don't.
everybody. He's
I
he.
don't.
Come on, man.
I just don't
He
believe.
he,
I'm gonna answer the
he said
question. He
LP.
made a hold on. He made a comment, but I don't. He said, "Do I believe Ime wants to build around Jalen?" And that's what people don't get. If he is your max player, that means you trust him to lead your team, and you would be building around him. Even
I
if it's
believe
him
he is.
and even if it's him and Sengun, because you got some teams like Boston builds around Jalen Green and Tatum. They do. You got teams now. Milwaukee is building around Giannis and they're building around Dame. So if you get these two dudes max right now, you're saying you want to build around
I
them.
feel like
I
the
know
Rockets
Houston.
building around Jalen and LP. I feel
Yeah,
like that's what
Milwaukee's
they building
stuck.
I
around
do
though.
not. I
Milwaukee's
do
stuck.
not.
They
I do
bringing
not.
They
in
are. They
veteran point
absolutely
guards.
are.
They
I
bringing
do
in
not.
They absolutely
guys
are.
like
They
They
Dylan
are.
have
Brooks.
drafted
They
They
point
bringing
guards
absolutely
in
are.
Steven Adams, guys
with
like
their
that.
two. They brought in guards with their last two draft picks. With Thompson and with this Reed Shepard.
Point guards
Thompson's
though.
what
They point guards,
four.
and
Thompson was
both of them
four.
got
They really
flaws at the
hey,
point guard
both of
position.
those guys can play both guard positions. Really, when you look at it, they both can.
Yeah, they can play on the court together,
But
but
them
so
bringing
can
in a
Jalen
guard,
Green.
hold on, them bringing in a guard in the last two picks tells me a whole lot. If you truly believe in Jalen Green, you just bringing a veteran to be behind him. Why are we bringing in young talent to develop that can play the same position as him? Why
No,
are they
no, no, no,
already
no, no.
screaming? Hold
We
on, old
covering
boy ain't
Fred
even.
Van
Hold on,
Vliet.
man. Old boy hadn't
You
even.
talking about point
That's
guards
a
though,
point guard.
Pastor? We ain't talking about two
No, I'm
guards,
not.
Joe.
I'm saying they both can play either guard position, and I'm saying this: you already have rumblings that have gotten out that people believe that Reed Shepard is better than Jalen already.
Yeah, and
He
I
ain't
think
even
that's
played the
BS.
NBA
I think
game
that's
yet,
BS
bro.
because we ain't seen him
He ain't
play
played one NBA
one
game
game.
yet.
I feel you. I feel you. But that
Bro,
ain't the end all
if
be
y'all
all though.
can't see the writing on the wall for Jalen Green, and again, they may be stuck with him because no team may not bite on that offer. Because see, this is what other teams have no. Jalen wants a max deal. So if we for him, we don't want to be a half year or 1 year rental and then he just walks away. You got to be committed to pay him what he
So,
wants if you
so
trade for
Pastor,
him. And there is no
let me ask you
team
this though,
in
Pastor.
the NBA that's
Raphael
willing
Stone, the
to pay
GM of the
him that
organization.
money.
Raphael Stone, Pastor. Is he doing the right thing right now? As far as holding Jalen Green and holding LP out, making them wait, and things of that nature, uh, and paying them their
Romeo,
max
you're
dollars.
delusional.
Is he being is he being a good GM for doing it?
Yes, I would do the same exact thing. I would not pay now because I know that's going to cause Jalen Green's camp issues. If Sengun get his money right now because he's locked up. But again, I'm playing it as long as I can. I'm telling you right now, they're telling Sengun's camp, be patient. We got you, bro. There ain't no negotiating. It ain't. They believe in Sengun. They just telling him to wait. That's it. And just in case him and Jalen is cool, not saying why we want you to wait. We got other things in the mix. Just wait. We're gonna take care of you. Trust us. Trust us. We got you. Just be patient. And his people are telling him it's probably got something to do with Jalen. So let's just set this thing out. They say they love you. I mean, we'll believe that when they give us the damn contract, but let's just play it out. We really can't do anything because we're under contract anyway. But that's what Houston is doing. That's why our boy came out and said what he said. I want peace of mind. Who the hell wants to go play under a lame duck contract? Who wants to do that? Nobody. No coach, no player. That's what Houston's saying. Houston's trying to trade Jalen Green. And I'm telling you, let them trade Jalen Green. A week later, I promise you, LP gonna be signed to a max deal. Watch. Because then ain't gonna be no issue. It ain't gonna matter who they bringing in when it comes to LP money. It ain't gonna matter. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Watch. Now, they may not be able to trade Jalen, and they may have to go into the season. And if that's the case, then they're going to have to make a decision. And they'll probably try to wait as long as they can. Let's see if Jalen come in starting the season off like he did that good month. Let's just see. And he's beating the best teams, and they're having to double and triple team him, and it's freeing up everybody else, and it's making everybody else better and all this. And we start the season off 11-4, 12-3. They gonna try to play. Man, let it be mediocre. Let them be 7-6 or 5-8. They're gonna give LP that money, and then they ain't gonna care what's gonna happen with Jalen Green because they ain't gonna take the chance to lose both of them. Because again, you can offer the contract, but what happens when somebody gets offended? They may say, "No, we good. We want to wait this out. We want to wait. We want to wait." But if you offering him the full max, why would LP not take it unless he just don't want to be there? Why would he not take it? Because nobody can offer more than that. So he's gonna sign it. I don't think Jalen's ceiling is higher. I just don't. I don't believe in Jalen like y'all do, man. I watch that dude, man. I just don't. I just don't believe in him like that. I don't believe he can. If he's got a higher ceiling than LP, that means y'all believe he can actually be the face of a team that down the road would eventually have you contending for a championship. I don't see that in Jalen Green, y'all. I'm sorry, and for that reason alone, I would not give him a max deal.
I'm giving him a max.
I would offer because he's young. I would still offer him a 5-year extension just because
I
he's
mean,
young. I
that's
would offer
leverage.
that, but it would be a lot less money. I would offer. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna tell you what I would offer Jalen. What I will offer Jalen is 5 years, 150. That's what I would offer him.
Yeah,
I
so
would
you,
offer him
you
30 million a year. He's gonna turn it down, and I'm
you
gonna
act like
make another
this dude
team.
here, LP. This right here, Mr. Matrix, puppy dog,
hmm
face of the franchise.
Again,
What it is?
I, my opinion is Alp's better. I don't. I think I still would need another.
I don't think he's overall better than Jalen.
I think
I think he's
he
better at
is.
his position.
Okay, that's enough for me right there. Just be better at your position. My thing is this: it's a much easier to build around LP than it is Jalen, in my opinion. Now I'm still going to need another dog on that wing to do it from the guard position to do what I'm going to do. But honestly, I don't believe in Jalen Green. I honestly believe Jalen Green gonna be the type of dude when he get that bread, that ain't gonna motivate him. I just don't see him because people forget this is guaranteed money, y'all. This will be 5 years, 225 million guaranteed. If he goes out and never plays another game in the NBA, he's still getting all that money, y'all. This
Yeah, but
monopoly
LP
of
the
us.
one
This
he the one coming out of interviews disgruntled saying he want to sign a contract right now.
well again,
So
I wouldn't call that
Raphael?
disgruntled. I wouldn't call that
My
disgruntled.
question is why Raphael Stone ain't paying LP if they really believe in LP like that as
Because
well.
they know if they pay LP right now, they take a chance of jacking up that locker room. Because Jalen, there's
So
a
if you're trying
chance
to get
he.
off Jalen Green, regardless of the scenario,
My
why
thing is,
being scary? Why
you
be
can't.
scary?
No, you be scared because again, you could literally destroy his trade value. Then you're gonna get nothing for him, and you
But
can't just let
you
him
telling me
go.
his
When
trade
hold on,
value
bro,
ain't nothing right now
hold
anyway
on.
though,
You gotta
Pastor.
understand. No, you gotta understand. He's still a number 2 draft pick. He still shows flashes of incredible potential. They think about it. Look what you think about him. Look what I think I saw my man in there talking about. He got a. You still got some. They trying to find at least one team that believes that he's worth taking the chance on. And see, they're hoping that they can catch. I'm gonna tell you, man, I'm gonna tell you right now what I would do if I was them. Because I'm telling you, to me, there's a guy that can really help teams, and his name is Julius Randle. I really think he can come in and be a second, third, fourth best player on the team and really help a team.
Yeah, he can do that for
Really
New
help a
York right
team.
now.
I'm
But New
telling
York
you.
don't even want him.
I'm telling you right now, I'm doing kind of deal where I can get Julius Randle there and I'm gonna see if the Knicks love him because the Knicks need a star, and if they
No,
believe Jalen's is a
they
star,
actually do need him.
yeah, he could go alongside old boy, and he's still young, and you can still keep the other guys to help him mature. Your what do you call it? Your because he don't hurt Bridges, he don't hurt OG. That's the 3 and 4. This would be your 2. So he's looking to be the one that you replace with DiVincenzo and Hart. Yeah, if
So
you think he got
you
more
talking about
upside,
Jalen
take the
Green?
chance. Take the chance.
You saying
Because you
Jalen
got a
Green would be a
team, you
better
got
fit
see the
over there in
Knicks
New
got the
York?
type of team that will keep him under wraps. Just hard nosed
You speaking on
veterans.
Jalen Green, Pastor?
Yeah, yeah.
New
You
York,
gotta
I heard it's rumbling New York want LP.
yeah, they do. They've already made it clear they would try to trade for him. But I'm trying to convince them to take Jalen Green.
I got you. I
I'm
got you.
trying to
I
convince them
mean,
because
I heard
because
Gilbert Arenas
because
say
he
something in
fits.
that aspect as well.
Yeah,
But I'm
they made
saying
it.
like it's
All the
as
teams
far as
want
his
out. All the teams want LP. And the thing is this: if you ain't paying them, now you finna get all these teams come up and say, "Look, they don't value that way. We want you. We'll trade for you." You're gonna start hearing these rumors come out from other teams trying to stir the pot, trying to make Houston shit or get off the pot. Because if you got
like
a player like
LP
that you
is
don't
being
believe
built
in,
up,
and
or
another team
I
does,
feel like
think about it. It ain't been one team came up and said, "Hey, we'll take Jalen Green. We'll take. I
LP,
don't believe in Jalen. We'll take him." You'd have had several teams come up and ask for LP already.
get a haul for.
I'm
If he
telling
has
you,
a better
the
upside
league views
than Jalen
Alp
Green,
different
then
than they do
LP
Jalen
has
Green.
high value as well.
Alp,
So
they
don't you think
view
his value is more higher than Jalen Green?
who Alp's? Yes, that's why you pay him.
Yes.
He's young too. They came in the
His
same draft.
value for a team. So
I
right.
don't trade Alp though. I'm not trading Alp. I'm trying to move Jalen Green, but I got to find the right team that has the right type of veteran that I can bring back that won't ruffle the feathers with my team, but fit in like a glove. And see, I think Julius Randle next to Alp. Because see, I don't have to have the ball in Julius' hand, but boy, that would help. That my front court can handle
No,
the
you
ball
do.
as good.
No. For what I seen you from the Rockets, you need LP. That's how the offense was for the Rockets.
And again, keep it in
Because
his hand. Yeah, keep it. But I think him and Julius can run together. I really do.
I
Him and
don't, I
Julius
don't, I
can
don't
do
see it
it
right
together.
now, Pat. I don't see that.
Again, you got Ime. You telling me Ime can't come up with an offense? Julius
No,
don't have to
because he
dominate.
can't
Hold
come
on,
up
think
with an
about this.
offense with
Hold on,
Jalen
think about
Green and
this. Think about
LP
this.
right now.
Think about this. How did it work? Because it's not Jalen Brunson another ball, not a hog, but he handles that ball a lot. He has it in his
Yeah,
hand
he
a
did
lot.
take the
How,
offense.
how did him and Julius make it work? Because they got
He
a good
did.
coach
He
in Tom
didn't.
Thibodeau.
He didn't. He didn't.
I
Julius didn't
know.
play
Hold
a
on, bro.
majority of the
Hold
season.
on, bro.
Jalen
Hold
Brunson went
on,
out there and
bro.
rocked out by himself.
Hold on, bro. They finished second. What are you talking about?
Without Julius Randle being an impactful player on the team, he said he
Did
wasn't
you
even.
hold on? Time out. Did you forget he was an all star? Did you forget?
No, I know what his career is. I'm talking about for the
No. He was an
season.
all star last
That
year.
was Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson ain't had nothing to do with Julius Randle.
Oh my god.
He was an injury prone player. Now Julius Randle does have value in the trade market. But if we talking about what he did for the New
Oh,
York Knicks, he didn't do a goddamn thing.
I'm not saying marketing wouldn't be a better fit. I'm not. But see, the problem with marketing
No, I'm
is,
talking.
is
I said a
Danny. No,
market,
I'm
the
reading the chat
market.
too. I'm reading the chat too.
Oh,
I'm reading
okay,
the
okay,
chat
okay.
too.
My bad.
I'm
Okay,
reading the
okay.
chat. They like marketing. And again, I like marketing better. But here's the problem. You want to give up 5 draft picks for marketing? See, I don't want to do that. I don't
Yeah,
want
I'm
to
not.
do that. I don't want to do that. And Danny Ainge wants a haul for marketing. So he's like something that's not on the table.
Yeah, I think a desperate team gonna have to pull the plug on
I'm
that type of
telling you,
trade.
man. I'm telling you, I really like Julius Randle on certain teams. I think he can help these teams get over the top. Because the boy's a dog, man. The boy can play.
I mean,
The boy can
no,
play.
Pastor, I'm not saying
And I
Julius
think he
Randle
just
not
needs to get
that,
out of
but
New York.
he is injury prone, and I do
He had that
believe
injury
that
last year.
it depends on what team we talking about for Julius Randle.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm telling you, I gotta
because he's
find
in
a
a great
team.
situation now. They made
I need to
good moves
find
with
a
New York. All he
team.
need to do is be
I
a
need to
presence on the
find
floor.
because see, guess what? New York still, even though they got Brunson, they still want a star. They do. They
They
still
got
want a star.
Brunson. I get it, but Brunson
I'm
is that
telling you,
star right now for them.
they still want a star,
It's not
bro.
Julius Randle.
I'm telling
It
you
ain't
right, and it's
Mikal
not.
Bridges.
I'm telling you, with OG there, Julius is available. Now they're gonna run with both of them if they have to,
Oh yeah, I
but
forgot about
Julius is
OG.
available. And I'm saying you can get him, and that's to me, because I don't think honestly, I don't think they believe in Smith either. I don't. It's still,
Jabari.
yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
they believe in
I mean,
Jabari.
yeah, we gonna
So
have to
now I
focus on
can
him.
leverage Jabari and maybe move him for another piece that fits. Another solid veteran piece that's making 10 to 12 to 15 mil where I can package 2 guys. Because he's making 10, I think, because Jabari was the second, third pick, something like that. I see, I'm telling you, man, I'm trying to get the pieces in, even if I can't, like the one dude was saying it made sense. You don't have to get the superstar, but get the middle line piece. Well, I think of Julius Randle is a star because he's an all-star, multiple all-star. Get a guy like that to come in and show guys how to be professional, work their tail off, be a team player.
Hey, Pastor. At the end of the day, I think the Rockets are in position to make a trade. You know, whatever the case may be, all
Yeah,
star
bro,
talented
we had
player.
Julius Randle when he was a rookie. What are you
You
talking
know what I'm
about?
saying?
Yeah,
Yeah, I see
this dude
that.
saying now Laker fans Julius Randle. Julius Randle's a dog, bro. He's a
Yeah.
dog.
So
But
so
guess
if the
what?
Rockets want to make a move, they
We
gonna have to
have a
make a
Hall of
trade, man.
Fame power forward. We don't need Julius Randle. Y'all don't have a Hall of Fame power forward. We got LeBron playing forward, and if he ain't there, we got AD playing it. We don't need Julius Randle. Y'all do though, man.
Hold
I'm the
up, hold
goat.
up. Jabari got a better upside than Julius Randle right now.
Doesn't matter. Jabari, no. Please.
Better shooter, better stretch floor.
So hold on, hold
He
on,
can
hold
he
on.
can guard
So
multiple positions under
Jabari,
you
I
made
don't I
Dokas.
don't know about him if he's a better shooter, but so Jabari is projected to be a
Yeah,
multi-time
he
all.
is.
He's projected to be a multi-year all-star.
No.
Jabari,
Julius Randle ain't even out. He made two All Stars, one All
three,
Star,
three.
three. Oh, okay, but
Yeah.
he injury prone now. He on that Zion Williamson shit.
All right.
I
Hey, no,
don't believe.
hey, bro. You know
I
what?
don't
I'm
believe.
just throwing
I,
out
hey,
names. I'm just throwing out names.
I get
I
you. I
think
get you.
that's a
I get you.
player.
But I'm just
I think
rebuttaling.
that's a
I'm just
player that
rebuttaling.
y'all gonna see him go to a certain team, and then y'all gonna be shitting bricks like, man, how they? Oh my god, they got Julius
Nah,
Randle, and then watch how much better they get.
nah.
He's the type of piece that now you don't bring him in to be your first. I don't even think you bring him in to be your second best player. Bring him in to be your
If I
third
was the
best player.
Clippers, I would want him because of the
Oh, I told
like
that to what's the name?
with
I
the
told that to what's the name
with
of
the
the Clippers.
players that they got over there.
They're missing a
Because
power forward, and they got the
yes,
contracts to make it work. They
right,
just don't.
right,
That he would be so good for the Clippers.
right.
So good. They could give up Norm Powell, and they can give up what's his name, PJ Tucker.
PJ Tucker.
But see, New York gonna say, "No, you ain't really giving us nothing. We need something back. Give me some picks," and they ain't got none. And that's what the problem gonna be. Because again,
Yeah,
you
they
can't
want a
take
young
away
player like
Julius
we
Randle
got.
being a
Al
multi-time
P.
All-Star, bro. He's a 2010 double-double every night. And he play hard, bro. The dude play hard. I mean, he gives power forwards and centers fits in this league. None of them dudes can guard that dude.
I mean, all that you just said fits very well with the Clippers. That's their motto right now. Players like
Yeah,
that,
I
it
mean,
fit
some of
very well with.
y'all don't want him because of Jalen Green, but I'm saying you got to
No.
find a
It
player.
ain't because of Jalen Green. It's
Yeah, you
because
got to
his
find a
his production
taker
on the
for
court.
Jalen. You got to find,
Production
even
on the
if you
court.
think about this though, do it like Golden State did. Even if you
Julius
don't like the
Randle ain't
player,
scaring nobody in the
no,
West
think
like
about
that.
this though. Even if you don't like the player coming back,
Not for us. I'm just saying.
think about this. Even if you don't
Uh-huh.
like the player coming back, now you got a player you can move that's a lot easier to move. Because Julius only making like 20 something million. So that ain't hard to move.
Yeah, but you gonna have to. He gonna want that bag too.
Again, send him to a team that believes in him.
Yeah,
And
but
I'm
he ain't
saying,
gotta come here. Why would we
hey,
give up
remember,
like
hey,
Al P
hold on. Remember
for
when old
a
boy
nigga
left?
that we
Hey,
can't
remember
even
when hold
trust?
on. Remember when old boy left? What was it? Golden State, and he went to New Jersey, right? Or went to the Nets.
Who's that?
Everybody forgot that that wasn't no free agent signing. That he did a
Oh,
signing
you talking
trade,
about
and he got
KD?
and they got what's his name? They play with the Lakers now. They got Russell back. Remember? You
Yeah, but
remember
look
that?
how that worked out though. They
And
both
they
couldn't
got a
win
chip.
shit.
Hold on. They traded Russell to get uh Wiggins, and they won a chip from it. So y'all got to play chess. This move, you may not love Randall, but guess what? I may be able to move him for the piece that does
But we
work for
talking
me.
about the Golden State Warriors though, Pastor. They won championship before Wiggins.
Again, they made a move that they didn't have to do. They could have just told KD, you know what? Go ahead and sign with him, bro. And because remember, he was a free agent. We don't need nothing back. We don't want the salary. But they took something back and it didn't fit. Everybody like, where are you gonna play this dude? You got Steph and you got Clay in the backcourt. Where's he gonna play? And it didn't matter because they used him to get Wiggins, a guy they actually needed at the three, who was better than Harrison Barnes. And look what he did. Nigga almost won MVP in the damn finals. And that only took a
Wiggins?
year. That only took another year. So say you do this now and then make another move at get him now in the summer. Then trade him at the end of next year to get the person you want. Or at the trade deadline, because that's what what's the name did. Trade him at the trade deadline. Then the following year when he's been in your
Man,
prime,
hell
y'all may
no,
move.
man, hell no. We just like KD and Wiggins, they both went to a team that won them championships. They went to an organization that won before them, before they
Again,
even became
they couldn't
solidified
get back
players.
without these dudes though. Braun had figured them out. That's why they went and begged old boy to come play for him.
I
You
get
know
that.
that.
I
Braun
get that.
said, I got
I
this
get
nigga
that.
figured out.
But Brian ain't meet Stephen Curry and Wiggins and them in the finals in 2022.
Again, it didn't matter. Them niggas was legit, bro. They were ready to go then. They brought something in that Braun didn't have to worry about.
It took
All I'm saying
years
to
though.
y'all is this. Some moves and
Took
check
3
most of
years
your
for
moves.
that to happen.
I'm saying is if you're gonna move him, get an asset that even if that asset don't fit, make sure it's a movable asset that may potentially get you something that fits.
No, I get
That's all
you.
you got to do. And then this is the thing. I'd rather be in Julius Randle for 29 million or 30 million than to be in Van Fleet for 41. To be in Jalen Green at 45, I would much rather be in Randall. I would.
Hey, I feel like Fred VanVleet is more would be more of an impact for us than
I
Julius
don't
Randle
trade
right
Brooks
now on our
though, man.
team.
Why are people saying trade Brooks? He making 20 mil, y'all.
Yeah.
Why
Brooks.
trade Brooks? And he's the
Why
he's the
trade
head
him,
of
man?
y'all defense. He
Facts.
does all the dirty work for y'all. Why trade Brooks? You need veterans. I don't understand why these Houston fans
They
are
don't know
saying
how to
trade
build up a
Brooks.
team, man. They don't know. Sometimes
I'm
they
trying
just
to tell
talking out of
y'all the piece. I'm
emotions.
trying to tell y'all a team like the type of trade you need to do. Who's another team that's desperate for a star? See, the Lakers would be cool, but we ain't got nothing to really offer y'all because y'all need an impact player coming back that's going to help you win now for Jalen Green. We don't
Right.
have that guy because you're not getting LeBron and you're not getting AD.
Yeah, you're not getting LeBron or AD.
Yeah,
Those are the only two
like
players that
Houston.
you want
It
to
don't
touch.
work for that part of the trade. Don't work for Houston.
Right. So
They
we
want
cancel the Lakers.
an impact guy now that's going to help them win right now. So they probably wouldn't consider Julius Randle. But to me, the further this go along, I got to consider other guys because I can't let this go all year. I can't. You're gonna see y'all gonna see the problems. Watch, because first off, guys are gonna automatically be upset because they're not getting enough minutes. The only way those guys gonna be happy if y'all. I need to see y'all schedule. It ain't even came out. But if y'all jump out to a nice little 15-5 or 15-4, everybody cool in because they winning. But you still gonna have guys grumbling because they can't get the playing time. When you got 8 young guys and you got 5 veterans on that team that you paying good money to, you paying good money to Van Fleet. You paying good money to Dylan Brooks. You paying good money to Jeff Green. You paying good money to that both of those 2 backup centers, $12 and $9 million. They gonna play. I'm telling y'all, them dudes gonna play. That's 13 guys right there with your 5 vets and your 8 young players. You don't have enough minutes. You don't have enough minutes. You're gonna have to move this thing. Guarantee that's what he's gonna be pushing for.
Hey, I can't wait to see, man. I can't wait to see Pastor. I know we got money on the line, man. I love this shit. I know you're gonna be around. You don't back away from the smoke.
Hey
I
man,
know you're
gotta be
gonna be
around to
present.
collect, bro. You know how it is. Gotta be around to
All
collect.
right, yo. All
Shit,
right.
you know that. I trust
Hey
you though.
man.
I know I know you figure out because I don't even have Cash App no more. So I figured out how
Oh
you
yeah.
get it to me.
Oh, I got you, man. I got PayPal,
And
man. If y'all,
you can send one of my wife's gonna got it. You can send one of my wife's Cash App. So
I got you. I'll hit
no
you
big
behind the
deal.
scenes.
Well,
But
I
but
already know
but
what's
but
good.
but you gotta reach out to me because you're gonna have to send it to me. You know what I'm saying?
All
You
right,
feel me?
we're gonna see.
Yeah. I gotta
We're gonna
put that
see.
put I gotta put it in there, man. You feel me?
Yeah,
I don't
I
believe
know
in no
this.
Sacramento. I don't believe in
I
the
know this.
Pelicans. I don't believe in your Lakers. I don't believe in these guys, man. I think we have a bigger
Oh, I
trajectory.
forgot all about Sacramento. They made some major moves this year. They
Yeah, we
definitely gonna
ain't
be
talking
better.
about them.
I forgot. There's
Yeah,
two
we
teams
ain't
I didn't
talking
even
about them.
name. I didn't even, and I didn't go to the old teams like the Lakers, Clippers. I didn't name Sacramento, and I didn't even name Dallas. That's
Yeah, you ain't
9
named
teams right
Dallas.
there.
Yeah.
I mean, 8. That was 8 teams. I had named 6. That's 8 teams because I didn't name Sac and I didn't name Dallas. And I think both of those teams are going to be better than y'all. I do. Both of them going to be better than y'all.
We gonna see, man. We gonna see. Hey, man, make sure I hit that like button. But Pastor, we about to get it. It's me and you up here. You feel
Let's
me?
do it.
So Pastor, anything you gotta say? You know what I'm saying? To close the stream out, man. You know what I'm saying?
Let
For
me
the
close
people
stream
that's
out by
listening,
this,
all
man.
the all the new
I told everybody this.
subscribers. Appreciate y'all, man. Go ahead, Pastor. What you got? What you got
I
to close
really
the statement?
wish that these guys over here would take these blinders off when it comes to Jalen Green. It's a lot of people that love him over here, but it's to a fault. I have no problem with you loving your players. Just stay realistic about it. Just stay realistic about it. That's like me, justifying if they gave freaking just anybody inconsistent money. It just can't, man. That would ruin y'all. So I wish I could come over here and have conversations with these brothers, knowing that I just want to have a conversation. I ain't trying to throw shade at the Houston Rockets. Because again, y'all probably got talent wise total better than any team in the league. Who got more young talent than y'all? It just has to be proportioned properly. And O'Boyen don't want to wait for this talent to develop. He ain't trying to wait 5, 6 years to be good. He ain't trying to do it. So y'all got to get on board with your coach. Y'all got to start thinking like the coach is thinking. And I don't think y'all doing that right now. But I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna keep coming over here. They can call me troll, whatever. At the end of the day, I actually like what you do over here. So and I like
I
coming over here
appreciate
and
it,
letting
man.
folks see that what the hell I say just comes true. The day, everything I've said about y'all team has come true. Everything.
We gonna
So
see, Pastor. We gonna
it's
see,
gonna be
bro.
this year. I'm putting a lot out there. Not
Oh
gonna get
yeah.
6. Not gonna win 50 wins. Not gonna win
Mm-hmm.
more games than Memphis. I mean, I
Memphis,
got a lot
Memphis
out
gonna be
there.
better than us. We're not gonna win
Yeah, they're
50
gonna win more
games.
games. I'm telling you,
I'm
bro.
standing on
Unless
shit
they,
too, bro. I ain't
hey,
going nowhere as well.
mm-hmm.
I'll be right here.
Yep,
So,
yep.
hey man, y'all prepare for the show, man. Y'all prepare for the season, man. This ain't gonna be the only stream we talk about, man. We got some
He
Jabari
said never
Smith
trust a
Jr.'s.
Laker fan.
We got some Jabari Smith Jr. streams to talk about. We got some Cam Whitmore's. Y'all believe in Cam Whitmore's game? He's supposed to be next up behind Jalen Green. Is he ready for that moment? Ahmed Thompson, he's shooting 18% from the three. We got some streams to talk about, man. And I want to see all y'all guys in the chat, have the same energy for these other guys that we talking about, not just Jalen Green and Al Pachinko. So, and I appreciate you, Pastor, for pulling up.
No problem,
Everybody
my
else to
brother.
hit the link that pulled up, showing love to the chat, showing love. But yeah, man, salute. Y'all hit that like button as y'all exit. It's your boy Greenleaf exclusive. I'm out here, fam. Peace. Peace.